spell.
It's a PL10D advanced spell.
Just put that one in quotes, please.
Perhaps you have been the target of Pusswhack.
How do you feel, Paps?
What? What? What does this mean?
Go to
It's like-
PL10D
that's like saying-
advanced.
It's
I
a
cast-
B branch. I think it's the B branch version of Inspire or something.
No, it's
I
the
cast-
B branch version of
I cast Chi Clap on your sister.
what?
It's the
What does it mean?
it's
Oh,
the B branch
hey,
one of the
Battlestar.
one that makes you see whether or not someone's alignment is being changed or masked.
Me when I whack
Bioja.
someone's puss.
I
BOJ.
don't
if
know.
they're
That one
lying.
needs a lot of mods, but the cast. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did kind of think about that. The B branch one of that is way better. Just so you know.
Yeah, I smell the B branch. One of that is just called brain bug.
No, the B branch one of that. you
Summon a
can
brain
have-
bug in your neck.
The B branch one of that costs an adapt point for you to make it like a command, like not just a fucking word. It can be like a sentence or so. And then you can like you can also pay another mod to make them do the task until it's completed. Like that one is really fucking drugs instead of just having a duration and a DC for a one word command.
I cast that spell on Battlestar to tell me what the situation is.
We're talking about something that I don't think we've seen used
Just
since
if he's
my second week of
really
legendary actions.
selling weapons to the belt.
What?
Asha, what you know?
Nothing. The truth serum or whatever the Martians used on Alex.
Hmm?
When they were asking him what he wanted to know about Sovater.
I would like some of that on Cronin Avsternair. Would you like some
Framson
15-second casts? I don't know about Framson with that.
Just double check. I think you'll find it will maybe quite useful.
Some things. There's an interaction here that hasn't been clarified.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about.
Hmm.
We might have
But-
to ask that at some point.
At some point.
I think I'll
But
hold
not right
off
now, because
until
it'll tip the hand.
yeah, I think I'll hold off until later.
Bruh.
Let's see.
Maybe I will cast Jevniv on Battlestar.
Coin, if you pass a DC -1 existence as the GM check, I will tell you what it is.
I am the
Please roll a
GM.
D20.
Cool.
But you see, he rolled a d20 at the command of someone else. He can't be the GM. That
He's
means
not the
Battlestar is
GM.
the GM, which means he failed his existing check, which means he did not pass the DC. So Battlestar's the GM now, and he doesn't have to tell Coin what we were talking about.
It's preferred
Minus
spell.
Asgard rep
We're talking
to
about
Adam.
preferred spell.
The DC has been raised.
You can't have chaos spells be your preferred spell. The fuck?
No, we weren't talking about chaos spells. We were talking about arcane ones. I was just saying the chaos one that got mentioned was way better.
Yeah, I mean, preferred spell is just better for advanced spells.
What we were talking about is whether or not the free mods from preferred spell are restricted in the same way as free mods from focuses. Like the ones tagged with you, can they be free mods from preferred spell?
Maybe.
Like, that was pretty much the interaction. we
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
was the thing we weren't sure about.
I don't know. I'll probably
like
make
how-
it like an Arcana check depending on how spicy the mod is, because some of them are pretty fucking drugs and probably shouldn't be.
Oh, well, it sounded like you just said I cast Pusswhack.
It is. That's how you pronounce that. I think. I don't know how to speak Klingon.
It's Klingon, so who the fuck actually knows? But it does look like it.
Adds one person able to speak to the plant.
It's probably not supposed to be Pusswhack, but
Poussoir or something.
Anyway.
But
Yeah.
Puswak.
Puswak.
But also it's called Puswak.
if I
Sure.
cast that, I will say Pusswhack, but I cannot speak Klingon.
Maybe I'll whack your puss. Get wrecked.
Good luck with that. You'd have to be
that low-key,
pretty
that-
flexible.
That spell, I don't know. We would probably cast that like twice in the entire campaign. Because
What, the chaos reveal alignment?
no, well, in general, like that spell, like insect, like we rarely have a reason to do that. Like, when are we
Well,
going
the
to
thing
find
with
an
insect-
Ori to do that?
No, like the thing with insect is you can tell if someone is acting like beyond their character, because I believe it's taking alignment from like D&D terms. So if someone is like being forced to do something they would normally never do, it could help you determine that as well.
Oh,
so
I thought this
Eldrathane's
was
dead.
like. I thought this was like
What?
their color.
I also thought that.
Yeah.
Well, the arcane color is basically what replaces the D&D alignment. So it's like if someone is like green aura but is being forced to like murder people, like that would show up.
Oh, so like we cast it on Khazrix and we see that instead of him being blue, he's being red.
Or we
Well-
see that he's being very, very, very purple, and we're like, what does that mean?
I smell some
if you
tear.
like, you would see if he's being forced to do something or otherwise like coerced. Like if he wouldn't innately do something like that based on what his like Kleinstar color normally is, it would show up on that spell.
Exactly. So what
if
we
you
would
can
so I
tell
smell
if- you can
Eldrathane
tell
dead.
if someone's being like blackmailed or something.
So what we would actually realize is Khazrix is just a fool, and it's not the fault of like something else.
Well, you could determine if he's being coerced to do something.
I like my explanation or my prediction better
Well, that's racist.
than you. Why is Cobb not here?
I don't know.
It was forbidden.
I think he said something about that earlier.
No, it was forbidden.
I think I know what he said about it earlier. I don't particularly. Whatever.
Details. Up is atonement.
We're not,
We're not
on
on
the
that
map.
map, by the way.
What do you mean you're? Oh, okay, whatever.
Good.
Sometimes I just assume you come with me when I go.
Yeah,
around the
like
map.
we're
Yeah.
on strategic combat, and I'm just like, oh, good.
Atonement fights Dominion First Fleet.
Good.
Roll to hit an entire fleet and then you die.
Hard to miss,
Hey,
I
I have
think.
I have overchargers. I can hit things.
Good luck doing a 1v1000 is all I'm saying.
Just make my
I have
AoE bigger.
5,000 combat crew. If I give each of them a capital ship gun or a PL 10A gun, they could potentially wipe out a good like fourth of the fleet.
Okay, alright.
No.
Enlarge reduce on a neutronium driver, and then just hand it to your marines as weapons. Have them stand on your hull in vac suits, sail up.
Oh, by the way, what missiles are shooting us?
Plasma, I think.
I see. I may or may not be casting Scoliers, like, before the enemy goes.
That's racist.
Alright, so do you guys need Moonlight Sonata to continue to like hold like barrier point defense there?
I
Oh,
would
wait, no,
like it if
because
the
it's
enemy doesn't
4
crit
feet.
me from across the map and disable my modules through void shields.
However,
That doesn't
Oh,
work
speaking of
anymore,
crits, the table.
I don't know if you're changing
however,
that now
I'm
or
not
later.
sure if the barrier point defense is protecting much other than the gate because of the rotate.
I smell some Scoliers in
I
my
also
near
prefer-
future.
Me when I have Void Shield and Schooler up, enjoy your
When is
constant
he,
AB table.
It's
when
not.
is he applied
that's Scalero.
to barrier point defense the end of your turn?
What? You get to
When
adjust
does-
it on the start of your turn.
Oh, and if I hit 4, it has to turn off immediately, or does it go through that round?
If it's at
And then
4
turn
when your
off.
turn starts, it turns off. Because you gain heat
Like-
at the end of your turn.
You just said I have to adjust it at the beginning.
Yeah, you can move it at the beginning. And if
No, I
it's
mean
up
the
during your
heat.
turn, like, what are you doing?
Heat
If it's
happens
3 out
at
of
the end of your
4.
turn.
Okay, I can keep barrier point defense up, and I can at least shield you from some missiles, if you would like.
I hope there's some bigger targets
You
in
adjust
there.
it and determine if it's up or down at the start, and then it adds heat at the end.
Thanks. What's up, Demon?
Where's
Eh.
rotate?
I
Okay,
forgot
yeah.
session started at 3 my time.
Oh wait, does that even help?
It sort of does.
No, not really. Oh wait, yeah, it
I
does.
Why wouldn't the missiles just hit Styphic then?
I got the cluster torp
Oh,
on Relic. Oh,
Nimp
it
good.
strips the cruiser at level 30. I mean, it just strips it. It's hilarious.
Actually, wait. Considering that
Hey, Coin, can we
Warforged
get a cluster torp?
barrier can no longer exist
it's
besides
called barrier
300
point
health.
defense.
No, I mean actual
Uh,
cluster torp. One that would do
combine-
like 16,000 damage.
Combine the NSC Splinter missiles and the Sunset rockets.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go. Just launch one of those, and next thing
What, you want
know,
like a missile? No, you have like splinter missiles. That's basically cluster torp anyway.
Yeah, but Sunset rockets. Instead of
get an actual
tiny
cluster torpedo
missiles.
from StarCon in here. That'd be so fucking.
Oh wait, no,
great.
that already exists.
What?
I forget what they're called.
or is it the
Cyclonic
nerve?
torpedo.
Cyclonic torpedo.
Oh god.
Warforged barrier turns off, so I don't have to wait half an hour to turn it back on once we are on the other side, just in case.
Jesus Christ. That blast range is stupid. Fucking 1,000 meters, holy shit.
Session starts.
Alright, that happens. Plus
Nah.
40 shield.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it starts till 5.
Bro.
What's this session?
Session only stops.
Nemesis, what you do? Through gate?
Void shields engage. Or activate.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I need to add the purple thing. Alright, yeah, Mitternacht is doing some help hold the gate.
I
How
think
many
Path's
turns do you
Orbs
think it'll
has
be
that
until-
covered, but okay.
Well, from missiles, because barrier point defense. How many turns is it going to take you to get through the gate, do you think?
1 or 2.
Okay, then I should be able to put up barrier point defense now.
Oh, you moved like a lot. I can't actually boost you this turn.
However, I can...
I moved
no, I
2,500
don't think I
feet.
can. My drones can get over to you, but I only have 4 of them. I don't remember if that's enough for a flagship.
I think it's enough for 1 stack, yeah.
No,
Because
it's
I
up
have
to
6
8,
and
I
it's enough for
believe.
1 stack.
Check
Let me just
the new
check. It's in
update.
DMs. 2 for medium and heavy, 4 for super heavy, 8 for Titan.
Okay.
Why can I not... Why can I...
How much move speed is
I
that?
guess that's the... Okay.
That's plus 1,000.
I would like to go plus 1,000.
I shoot my missiles through here.
Dude, yeah.
Bruh.
Don't worry, I was working on that. Oh wait, I forgot that it's supposed to rotate sideways first, but that's fine.
I
Okay.
shoot my missiles up and they go over your flak.
Here, I'll make a marker every
Just,
1,000.
just make sure they move at half move speed.
Dude, yeah, okay.
I have so many freaking fighters. I don't even really need to worry about that. Alright. And... Oh, right. Combat aboard Moonlight Sonata first. I forgot about that entirely.
Get combated.
Okay, internal scan, double check that there are less than 200 remaining enemy combatants.
Looks about right.
Were you gonna
combat width
stun
is
them?
400, so then...
If you're stunning them, half damage.
Yep. Now, is that the... Okay, that's the number of die.
If you have a
Because
decimal, it will not roll anything.
Why? I thought I put a floor. I guess I didn't put a floor in there. Oh well. Yeah, D4. And I need to put R in there.
Or brackets.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Okay, you take 69 casualties. Nice.
No.
Yeah.
that
No,
is
you've
not
been
nice.
defied.
That's pretty nice.
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 You seem to stun some of them.
Some of them?
Yep.
Mew and Void Runners have more health.
Me when 212 wouldn't have stunned 200 people anyway.
Wait, how much does it... Oh, you still have to do the same amount of damage to kill them, but it's just... like,
Yeah, otherwise
taken
why would I
differently?
have you roll half if it was anything else? You still have to do 2 for a normal person, but Void Runners have 4 health.
Hence the confusion when I
Oh!
hand-latted the bridge. I was like, oh, I did 2 damage to someone to stun them, but now when I did 3 damage to them, they killed them. It was not my purpose to kill them there, but that's how it works, apparently.
Alright, Right, on to the actual stuff.
Arcane
That's
Aura
right.
Blue 1, interesting.
I don't like losing crew.
Well, it's not Arcane Aura Blue Lost.
Oh. Why isn't Agath's flak migrated?
I'm removing the drawings.
Oh.
There we go.
Anything else, Nemesis?
This one is still a threat, right, guys?
If it's alive, it's still a threat. just
Yeah,
not
if
much.
it's not ECM'd to heck and back.
It still has engines, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Move Plasmanet to that one, because that's the closest one to...
I will just say it is also Zyforged, so it will probably die.
Okay, yeah, keep Plasmanet on this one.
Cool.
Alright. That. That.
Nice.
Same.
Good, that is charged. Yeah, take some artillery beam. Battleship.
Damage, give. Damage, receive.
Me when
Missile that one.
Racist.
Do I have a... I still have a drone out.
Here's the actual
Go
strat,
target
guys.
that.
Class 1 Titan.
Excuse
Bruh.
you.
Here's the actual strat. Class 1 Titan, jump inhibitor,
Really
and
loud.
then jump inhibitor, barrier point defense, all the rest of the points into artillery beams.
Me when I laser pointer of doom aggressively. Me when
Hi,
Adam
I want
plays a
fleet
game
support.
5 times.
It's fine.
Everything is fine, baby.
Is that all, Nemesis?
No, hang on. Actually, yeah. Target paint to the battleship that I just hit first.
Cool.
Okay, that's target painted with +3. Okay, and then missiles onto the transport. I have plasma netted. Launch missiles.
People always ask if I'm far right or far left. Bruh, I'm farting.
Bruh.
Uh-huh.
What are you shooting it with?
Missiles.
What kind of missiles? Because that's over 45.
Starload.
Cool. How many?
8.
6 get shot down.
Wow.
Moment.
Yeah, I'm.
Takes
It
a
was
little bit of
almost
damage.
RNG on point defense has been pretty good
It's always interesting.
for this common encounter.
All right.
Me when ion storms mess with missiles or something and make it easier.
Rotate, and then Vengeance Repeaters, that same ship.
Okay, roll to hit.
Come on. Ranges. Alright, it's in range. Don't even.
That hits. Damage received.
Alright. Mitternacht. Oh. Can I? Ooh. Oh.
That's not line of sight.
That is the not really. Okay, I wanted to hit that with Mitternacht. Guess
Then-
not.
Too many dead transport.
Yeah. And if I move, the barrier point defense will be less effective. So I guess I'll just. What is this? A cruiser?
It's a cruiser.
Yeah, I might as well just shoot this one. It's a bit out of range of one set of guns, in range
Then
for
do it.
Tachyon.
Imagine having more than one viable attack.
Not front mount noises.
Impossible.
I would never
You
be
miss.
over specialized.
Mm,
You miss. That hits.
Hmm.
Double damage.
An Oblivion Continuum.
But no. Damage received.
And that
It's a really round number.
Yep.
Is he multiplying dice? No, it just is that way.
Somehow, yeah.
Your dad, your mom.
Well, actually, I did multiply dice by 2.
Yeah, but not significantly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I don't think I have any other ships here, so besides moving some strike craft or landing.
Okay.
Let's
Up
see if he
is
says Limdagath.
Lindagaff.
Yeah! Oh!
Good.
What?
I don't know. It's always just Limdagath
Oh,
you
wait.
up.
Lin 2 gathing making,
Hey,
Gath 2 limbing making.
Can you
Hello.
move these fighters to above Itrakai? Because they're under it. They're under the layer.
Just spawn them first. God. There.
Thanks.
Okay. Here to seeming making.
Oh.
How many life signs does it look like are left on this boy?
An amount. I can't see how many hull breaches it has.
Moment.
Oh yeah, did you want me to cast a
did
Stolier
you scan?
behind here? to
Yeah, there's a
Around
30.
3,000.
I can
Alright.
cast a Scolier. If you have a defense focus, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that, but low key,
Well,
the way
I put fighters on. Well, no, the fighters don't
I guess we're
protect
still
from
using
crits.
They don't block
crit
crits.
table.
Crits, magnetize for that. Up to you what table to use. I smell some nothing or nothing, some 82 or 82, and
Let me
some other stuff.
So, like, if you want to cast Scoliers,
Yeah, we're still
these
using the
are
old
the
table
ones
for
I
the
need.
duration of this combat.
I think I've got you pretty good on this side. So I think
Yep, nothing or nothing. You can either kill their targeting computer or their targeting computer.
I think I'll not kill that.
What?
I don't know. I guess if I have to kill the targeting computer, I shall.
Yeah. And, hull breach or
5,000.
sensors.
Take a guess.
6 hull breaches, cool. Do it to me, you won't.
I might. I'd set my phone down and it restarted.
Nixus,
Hang
the
on.
main reason I need the missiles, the second Scolier, is because missiles could just fly like this.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Miskarog is still boarded.
Oh. Good. It's not very boarded, but yeah.
Or I could just cast a Scolero around each ship.
That doesn't
They
do
have
anything
void
yet.
shields.
What? Oh, you have void shields up?
I have void shields yet up, but that crits yet, so
Their attack damage, give defense.
Let me see what my combat whim. Okay,
You
then
lose
mini.
66.
like they don't have the DPS to actually break the void shields, but since crits still go through
Yeah.
the void shields, that's why I need the Scoliers. If you don't cast them, I probably will. But I'm fine with whatever.
I'm working on calculating and making sure I'm doing it right.
Okay.
It's a good thing I reinforced.
There's no puking in your
I love me
microphone.
some PL6 combat crew.
You take your casualties.
Alright.
Yum.
Can use
They take theirs. You still have ship. Do it.
Imagine being a Void Runner and then dying. Impossible. It cannot be happened.
Alright. Casting Scolier.
Me when the happening is cannot. Okay,
I assume
Oh, I
yours
don't-
tracking the countdown on the gate.
a gate opens. Yes, I am. Which reminds me, I need to do that this turn. A gate opens.
How big and where?
It'll be 1,500 feet across. About here. Is it even possible to get a ship through that? A bigger ship through that? Like, wait a minute. It should be bigger than that, actually.
Tight.
Don't you have a utility focus? Isn't that gonna make it bigger?
Yeah, this is with a. So my ship is 1,000. My thing makes it 150% size. Is that plus 150%, or?
It's 1.5 times whatever the base value was, which is 2,000. So
Okay.
it should be 3,000.
Oh right, because it's double your narrow axis. I forgot. Okay.
Can you give me a
then,
3,000 line?
Yeah.
How much do you think this needs?
Oh wow.
Probably like 15,000.
Close enough.
Cool. And then a location is like pretty much on him.
You
But
can't open
kind of
gates
leaning to
on
the
the
side.
thing.
Well, he's trying to open it
Okay.
under him.
Then like
Alright,
here.
Use a free modifier for each.
A little more that way. Cool. Alright. It to beginning timing.
Where'd the other
grapple
side go?
checks ensue. Oh, right. The other side goes here.
I assume you're tracking that duration as well.
Oh.
I suppose I
okay,
should,
guess
shouldn't
I?
I?
Don't have to cast.
What do you mean?
At least,
There's
not
still-
on that one.
See, what's the duration
Huh?
on that bad boy?
No, there's still gonna be. Wait, what?
If
Is
Adam is
your plan
eating
to
through
put
this
Indigath through there too?
Yeah, I go through here and then through here.
Oh, when you go
Since we have
through
cleared this
here,
flank.
can you flak?
Yeah, sure. I need to keep
Thanks.
flacking myself for the time being. It depends on how these grapple checks go, which is the next thing I'm going to do.
Oh boy, have fun with that.
Oh, I will! So I have 3 grappling checks to make. What's the bonus by default?
It's an engineering check.
Okay. Let me see, what do you guys have? It's everyone
Are you
except
talking for capitals or
Redness.
tug drones?
Capitals.
Yeah, it's an engineering check.
Alright. Why? Okay, here are the rolls. Sounds
All
like
of
one
those fail.
success. Okay. Alright. Here's some
Moment.
drones.
Would you like some
Let's
Malthine?
see. I might. Let me find the drones engineering check again. Delicious. It's even lower. So how many checks would I make? 1 per stack of drones that it would take to move it?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's a flagship, right?
yeah.
Alright, so I've got out at the moment.
It's
I
actually a
haven't
light.
recorded a number of stacks, not number of drones. Okay, it's 4. Alright. Is that... Okay, alright.
Alright, I'll actually cast the gate once you know where.
There.
Wow.
All
I-
of those fail.
Alright. How hard can I push the ship with Indigath?
Do you want some tug
You want to
drones?
ram it again?
Nixus, that was 6 stacks of tug drones.
Oh, okay.
I will just
They have a
say,
+3 to
like,
checks.
DCs for breaching and grappling is 15 plus 10's place of hull resist.
Yeah?
And that's a hull tank.
Hey, there's always Malthine.
You can always try. Shit.
Well, let me see. What cast
Not
time do
cheap,
I have
but-
left? Or, well, more accurately, how much does it take? 30 by default does this
By
do that?
default, it's 30. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I need to check my thingy McThangy.
T3
think
util
Ultra
is.
Ball is
So
50.
that would put it to
Malthine
15. Alright. I kind of didn't want to spend any more Arcana on this, and I had to, but it's fine.
I think... Does Aegir have the Malthane stick?
So,
Let me see.
1500.
The what?
An augment that's...
So,
supports
I
only
have another
Malthane.
mod that's for resist DC. What check do they make for that? Is it an engine
An
check?
engine check.
Okay. Well, he's a whole tank. I can't count on his engine check being
Yeah,
much.
he has the Malthane stick.
It'll be like a D20 plus 3. So, depends how much you fear RNG today.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of always fear RNG.
What focus do you
What
have?
are you? Everyone?
Please don't change it while I'm casting a spell. Please.
Oh, okay. Right. So you do have a focus then.
He has an Infinity Catalyst.
Yes, the focus tier is selected as not 0.
I love me some
Alright,
T3
that'll
everything
do.
focus.
Not everything on the same round, but yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll mark off juice for that.
I love me some budget version of Ivrain's sword. Instead of like smang,
Yeah.
smang, and smang, it's attack.
Okay,
defense, utility.
engine check versus being moved 1500 feet this way. / through the gate.
Plus not expecting it because
delicious.
they're not magic.
Can assume your DC was higher than that.
Base is 14, so...
Yeah.
Cool.
Take a look-see at something. real
And we'll
quick.
warn Downareth and whatever this one is.
Give me
Mark it.
piloting checks.
Let's see. Have these guys gotten pilots yet? No, they have not.
Good.
They succeed.
Good.
Hey,
and
let's go.
then,
They succeed.
nice.
Good.
Good job, boys. Proud of you.
You move the not consenting flagship over to here.
It's the yeet klaxon.
What is that?
It's like the piezo speaker
The
sound,
yeet
but instead of a
klaxon.
beep, it's just yeet.
Can that 1500 move it like down?
You want it through the gate?
Yes.
Sure, they rolled terribly.
Cool. And I guess next round I'll cast another one if I fail to grapple as well. So let's see some
Guten
instances. Cool and delicious. Alright.
Enjoy.
These are gonna use looks like 45 degrees of rotation and then 3,000 feet move speed, and then up here I will space them slightly differently.
Indagath, give me piloting.
I will space them slightly differently. They don't come through the gate that way. I was just moving them as a group.
Guten stanking.
Guten stanking. No, not both of them.
So far this is still Indagath, give me piloting.
Sure, Indagath can give you pilota.
Me when I have a plus 11 pilot check. Adam
Yeah.
does not fear RNG.
You're good.
Cool, thanks, Wash. You do a really good job,
A
buddy. I'm sorry you don't
surprisingly
drive small
maneuverable
things anymore.
flagship avoids ramming the Void Runner one.
No, it's they
Really, it's
like,
just because,
some,
like-
some parts of it go through the don't like one of his smaller ships
Through
goes
the
through
donut.
In three-dimensional space, Indagath is basically a plane except for like this part, so he just had to put that somewhere else.
It's because Indagath is
okay.
basically a Zeta.
And I will
What?
not have barrier point defense beyond
It's
the
just
boys.
way too maneuverable for a flagship.
Oh, yeah. It's a Zeta.
Within
not-
500 feet of your hull.
Yeah, perhaps how
recommend
mad will you be
moving
if
as a
I
squad.
flak your thing?
Not very.
Cool.
I recommend Nixus's squad doesn't exist under the flak.
It's fine if it's
they're in
inside
caps
my
with
shields.
Oh, true. That is
Nax
true.
alone, the top one of the Arvechnesses, and
Yeah.
the flagship take Indigath flak.
I love you so flak.
What a tragedy. How could this happen?
I am.
I'd also recommend moving
Parental
this.
figure noises.
Okay.
I am.
And with
That's
that,
funny
I
to
will
see.
close the gate that we all just came through.
Okay,
Da da da!
let me see if I can select it.
Yay!
I would like to say the flak wall has been fucking completed.
Yep. We
That's
just
some
need
flak.
like Demon to come back over here real quick.
Just make a
except,
one of us
you
circle
know,
a
all the
flak around the
friendlies.
station.
Yeah.
I smell the last.
Okay, let's see,
Valyr is
what
needed
else?
here, actually.
Indigath doesn't have flak.
Maybe.
Doesn't have normal point defense. I will just say he might be a magnet.
Yeah. I
Oh, that's,
none of these
thank
five
you for tanking
four
some
ships
aggro
do.
too.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to attempt to hack the
Good. What?
becomes my roll off.
I don't think I physically can.
You're engineering. You're actually engineering your engine. I fail. Good.
Cat,
Yeah.
what are you pissed about? Shit.
What
It's
does he
just
fail if it's a
DC-18.
roll off?
No,
Yeah,
this
Nat
was just
one,
DC-18.
yeah.
it's if
but-
they both nat one, then it's the modifier. I think was
Also,
what we
this
said about that.
was override, so it's just a DC-18 check. So I got a
Oh.
13 and failed.
Cool.
Uh,
It might shoot you next round.
I can try.
well,
but
It can imagine that I'm in its front arc,
will try.
and if it backs up, it accomplishes my divine goal.
Your divine goal.
what
is your
thing?
divine goal?
All right,
on,
let's
I'll
see.
be
Is
right
there
back in a
anything
minute,
else I can
and then I
physically
cast the Scullier.
accomplish?
Wait, Nixus. Coin does bring up a good point. Why would the Void Runners target stuff with hard shields up when there's stuff with no point defense?
Because I can also have hard shields up.
Yeah,
You,
but
though?
I
Yeah,
can. I have Warp Forge.
would you
These
rather
don't
shoot
have-
something that has a hard shield with point defense, or something that has a hard shield without point defense?
Oh, who needs shield heals? Anybody, or can I use them on myself?
I think you can use them on yourself.
Use them on yourself, probably.
Okay, who has a health bar? I suspect not Miskarog. Yep.
Oh,
That is what I also
Moonlight
suspect.
Sonata
It was
has
the
a
one
Yeah.
that
tiny
was
bit of
tanking the
shield
aggro
with
for a
him,
bit.
That'll do. Okay, so that's heals done, Snagatage done.
When did the
Use any
NSC
of
go?
those things.
On
They have
our
like
turn.
12, right? Yeah, we don't see them on the tracker anymore.
Oh, it's basically just after Indigath.
Okay.
Alright, what's Prinen doing this turn?
Thank you, things in the GM layer.
I'm not casting a gate.
Me when I am
anymore.
the GM layer. To fear
Do I
me.
want to shoot anything? Are there things that need shooting? How's this range look?
Missile boats.
I can do that. I
Yes,
could
missile me through the
also-
point defense.
I
Yeah,
could
I
also
know.
do some of this. I can't really do any of that, sadly.
Yeah, but Moonlight
Uh.
not only has like a short time of flak left.
Paps, are you likely to Zyforge things? Should I split things for stacks or try and do stack 1 damage?
Honestly, you might want to hold because mine aren't as gigasmang.
Alright, I can do that. We'll hold weapons and put up Warp Forge on super support mode.
That's some nice direct hull damage.
Yeah,
you'll be
that's a
taking
nice
then.
direct haul.
Yeah.
Some nice 18,000 direct hull
Fine, maybe I
damage.
won't.
Yeah,
I
that's not a good
recommend
idea.
Not doing that.
That is a hostile flagship.
With no operable weapons.
Except it's big front mounts that can crit for like 20k.
Oh, did it fix those?
The big guns were never off. You've just been hacking them every turn, and you didn't.
Good.
I can try to hack
alright,
them, but I'd make no guarantees.
Nah, to hack their engines better.
Really?
Because that lets us get out of the combat encounter. I can crit system smangetize it 3 times a turn. Which gives us more chances of putting the stuff
Just
out of
hack
its misery
engines
business.
to like put its front mounts not in your face.
I tried.
Yeah, I have 2 hacking modules I can still use.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hack its engines. Anyway, that'll be it for my turn.
Up are the NSC. The last of them go through the thing.
Let's do some hacking. Beat a comms roll off. I dare you.
I'm pretty sure you've used your 2 hacks.
No, I have not.
On
I
what?
haven't used them in like forever.
Racist.
Nixus, the NSC transports just went.
I'm gonna say the N-word. Nice.
Did you have held movement
Oh.
speed?
Beat a
Battlestar?
31, I dare you.
Maybe
no,
I
I
will.
don't.
What are
Oh,
you
wait,
hacking? The flagship?
Yeah.
You're in their system.
You sure you want their engines?
I mean, yeah, because if you have them turned to point there, and then like back up a little bit, like it'll be fine.
Sure, we try to do what you said to do.
Trying to hack
Hey,
the
I beat the
rotational
DC.
or the engine.
Huh?
Trying to hack the rotational thrusters or like the go engines.
Is it not the same thing? I hack your engine subsystem to control your movement.
When you go get a engines offline, like crit, only the move speed, not the rotational thing, is affected. So I'd argue they're
Really?
2 things. Yeah.
Oh, then just have them.
Just like
You could have him
Back
move backwards like 2 feet, and then he can't move backwards more
what?
because
Didn't you
that's
want
what
him
his
to back up
engines
more?
did that turn.
Oh.
But then he shoot.
Aren't his guns like clipping your tail?
Good question.
Yeah.
Then I override your guns to shoot in this direction.
All right, that works.
Racist.
I
Illegal.
will now try to do the same, or try to hack some of your engines, but I don't think my
That
engineer
is
will.
a smarter idea.
I don't. Well, okay. Well, he won't shoot you now. Have fun.
Thanks. Nice.
Yeah.
I love me some Void Runners.
If my comms operator is asleep, I can't. I can't do things.
What do you mean you forgot to hide the cancel button?
What?
Void Runner, cancel.
What does that mean?
Press.
It's like you send them a fucking virus and it's uploading virus with the cancel button right there.
Just hit cancel. Just no.
Oh, hello, com.
Oh, bye.
Instantly
Bye-bye,
leave.
No, that was somebody else. I think it was
Oh,
Mom.
like
No.
that's fast. Turns out. Hello. How goes the going of going, making go?
I feel like
Yeah, Battlestar can get you 1 stack next turn.
It goes good, I guess. Thank you.
It when it goes.
Going
Making my way
noises?
downtown noises.
Oh, that's good enough, I guess.
I love
It'll
being
do.
downtown.
Making poop in my chute downtown, you know?
What?
Please not that.
Scoop de
Can
whoop.
somebody poop in their shooting quotes?
Scoop diddy boop whoop. Scoop.
Scoop the poop.
Cremnable. What the fuck does it mean?
Scoop the poop in the quoop. The poop coop.
Oh my god! What?
Let's see. Maybe Naxalone? Yeah, Naxalone, you're being targeted by battleships.
Rude, but understandable. Have a nice DPS very slowly, quickly.
There's one crit.
At
Do you have any
appropriate speed.
anti-crit?
Do I? I don't think this one does. Sad module slot noises.
That's weapon. Give me 1d the number of weapon systems you have.
Me when I am not a flagship limited.
Your
module
largest
slots
caliber
noises.
weapon is offline.
Is that damaged or
pepperoni.
destroyed?
Damaged.
That's damaged. You have to get higher
Cool.
for destroyed.
I didn't see what the roll was.
Wait, are you doing the new crit table?
No, it's still old stuff
That's still the
until
old
this
one,
combat
okay.
ends. That's my general thing, is I will not update things mid-combat unless it's really bad, and I wasn't super concerned about anything here.
Oh no,
what's the
the
check
Swedes.
to turn it back on?
Big penises, but fat open
DC
buttholes. What does it mean?
18?
Okay.
There's damage, resist supply 5 times.
Enjoy your DPS.
Patrick, you're being targeted by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sets of missiles.
Rude, but understandable. Have a nice no bio
Give
point
him the
defense.
tasey point defense. Zip zap.
Have a nice
Zip zap, skip it a map.
Do you have any point defense?
He's a bioship, no.
Good.
Bruh.
Delicious. You and the
I
party
see
uninstalls
DPS
the
in your
default
near
I
future.
modules.
super need MATLAB for that one.
Coin, it says the game is scheduled for an hour and a half from now.
Yeah.
That's not even when
message-
we normally start. What?
Yeah,
What on
that
earth?
message is just wrong.
I mean, when the message is wrong.
Wrong message noises.
Impossible. It cannot be happened.
Patrick,
It cannot be
there
happened.
you're smang, resist, apply 13 times.
He says, ow, that was rude, and you shouldn't do it again.
Maybe I will.
You shouldn't do it again, but then winks.
Yes, the rude things that shouldn't be repeated are definitely not these. Yes.
They'll say back with the orbs, I guess.
Patrick's fucking manners are definitely in need of improvement.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where are my ships?
Nowhere station.
Nowhere.
Okay.
You can interact it with nowhere if you want. I've just been
He
running
means the
combat.
station, not literally they are nowhere. You are being memed on.
Lol.
Oh.
Whichever this one is, you've got 5 sets of missiles.
Varketh, I
incoming.
think. Alright, I don't have any magic.
The aggro. Oh, now he doesn't crit.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Here's resist. Here's damage. Resist apply 5 times.
Here's resist.
I love me some 5,000 resist.
Naxalone, you're being targeted by battleships again.
Damage
Rude.
received.
Do you have any
Understandable.
anti-crit?
I do have anti. What, me or not me?
This one.
Yes. No.
No? Devastating
yes.
strike. Hull
No.
breach.
Yikes.
Moment.
Bruh noises when it's
the
moment
wrath of
time.
Of the battleships.
Who
The Wrath of the Forgotten Bing.
I love me when I forget a search engine. Take your hull breach, and there is damage. Resist apply 5 times.
Spicy.
5 times resist.
Dreadnought will fire on whoever this is.
Noises.
That's Varketh again.
Love me some noises. Noisy noise.
Never
Bruh.
mind.
I love me some
Delicious.
D2s.
They
That's totally in the
miss.
line of fire.
Cool.
Feels
Up is
bad.
Thoriston.
I think
Also,
we
if anyone,
will.
if anyone has gone through the gate and you want to do stuff at nowhere, just let me know.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Light of or not Light of Infinity. Tempest of Infinity. Thoriston. Yeah, we'll tell the party. Tempest of Infinity smells like all 3 forms of B branch energy that we know of, being Chaos Matter and Dark Matter. And I'm not going to scan it yet because as soon as I scan it, the NPCs will know that I'm scanning it and they'll say, "Hey, stop scanning us!" And then they'll get mad at us, and I won't get a good scan anyway because my scans aren't as good as Paps. So we're gonna wait for Paps to scan it. So at least we get the information we want out of the scans.
He makes a good point.
That he does.
That and the whole place got some fucking upgrades. There's like a class 4 and 6 Forge World basically there. It's some fucking drugs.
Oh, nowhere.
It also looks different. Seems like the resolution of the materials of Nowhere Station improved.
Bruh.
It also reoriented itself to match the normal 2-dimensional plane in which we interact with the galaxy.
Jesden's attack knocked it off alignment with the galactic plane, and they finally fixed it.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh god. Guys.
Good.
There's something wrong with you guys, I swear.
Okay, so here's the question. Should I hold movement for when you guys can get tug drone stacks, or what?
I would say yes. I can give you an extra 1,000 feet if you do that.
Oh.
Can't you just go through the gate though? Oh,
No.
maybe not.
Those are not that fast. I urge you to find a flagship or a fucking hull focus dreadnought that can move 7,000 feet in one turn.
Yeah. Can't think of one off the top of my head.
Oh, well. We'll try and hack
I
the
can
flag.
think of one. Just
What?
put make a bioinfuse, put the fart juice on it, the
Oh yeah,
NSC
bioship.
plasma
Any
thing,
bioship.
and
It's me, new turn noises. I
Just
hacked.
use the Flash Star engine
I hacked
yeah,
the
there
void.
you go.
on a bioship.
If you have fart
Eat a
engines
40.
and plasma boosters, do the plasma boosters ignite the fart and make you go even
Eat
faster?
a 40.
You
good
can't
question.
ignite things in space because there's no oxygen.
But they're plasma.
PC-17 engineering.
Yeah, you don't have to have oxygen to have fire if it's plasma.
Eat a 36. Oh, I guess you can't.
Me when
Okay.
you fail the engineering check twice in a row.
3 times in a row. Cool. My turn was fun and interactive. Void shields are still up. Enjoy.
Cool.
Nice.
Up is Paps.
Oh, hi, Mark. We're gonna do some. That's some nice forever bad. Okay, we're gonna start by doing some. Yes, indeed. If I do say so myself. First I have to start in point defense damage. Indigath, give me a point defense.
I will do no such thing.
I can't believe you.
Impossible. How could this happen? We'll start with some shield.
Is Naxalone just
heals.
a tiny
Oh.
super heavy?
But I forgot about
It is,
something.
yeah. It's a 2x3.
I forgot about something. Can I DPS this very intensely?
That's racist. Why would you talk over someone's turn? Imagine. Sure, I guess.
Illegal. It cannot be happening.
Got him.
Unless Paps wants
Anyways,
that
as
to
I was
DPS
saying.
him. Can I get some crit system spangalisis stacks?
Smink, smink, smong. Drink from the bong. I don't think so.
I would
I
recommend
think
that.
I think I already put those on something. Oh, if you hold action until my turn.
That's basically what I did.
Okay, hey, you can have some crit stacks.
Sorry.
I assume 5, sure.
Crit range 9. Enjoy your -4 from this roll. Oh, look, I still crit.
Give D100 or perish. Double damage.
Then perish.
Like some. This damage on your face.
That's incredibly rude. Shields down, overflow to hull.
Impossible. I cannot.
Bruh! Just face tanked it like a fucking champ.
Hull tank battleship
All right,
noises.
Negan.
Okay,
All right.
Pap, now you.
Okay. Oh, I gotta just start a bop in your skibbity dooby boo doo boo bop. You know what?
What?
Hmm.
Just let me know if something goes through a gate.
Me too-tooing noises.
Hey,
I love it when I 2-2.
your fighter should keep pace so it doesn't get barrier point defense at Nexus.
Also, the
anti-dying
Arvekni have
noises.
flight decks if you need
Do you go
emergency
through the gate?
landing location.
No, not yet.
Racist.
At Nexus, yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna do some. We're gonna try get some skibidi bop in our skiddly bumbo, and yeah.
What? Can I have any article of speech, please?
No, illegal.
It cannot be happened.
I swoosh that one.
You hit, and since I can't comprehend what that means, I assume you say you heal it, and it gets healed.
It gets healed for negative that much health.
Oh, good.
Damage received.
Okay, let's get some shield to healing making on your boy Miskarog. So you receive. You're gonna.
Honestly, Varketh could use the big chunk if you're going
Yeah,
to
but-
Oh yeah,
My-
okay. Well, I don't have line of sight. I guess I could have done that if I did that from here.
Sort of do
At coin, is
anyway.
that acceptable?
What are you trying to do?
You have
Shield
line of sight like this anyway, so.
Bitcoin is this
Oh,
a soundtrack?
sure.
Well, I guess never mind.
This
Okay,
is the Battlestar mix. I just don't
Ah.
haven't played it in a bit.
Varkith,
Okay.
you receive an amount equivalent to
This is hype music,
3,600. 3,600 shields.
Thanks,
Uh,
Tank.
And that is
Receive.
going to bouncy schmouncy like that. Well, no, I guess it can't. I didn't see that there.
Have
It's
it
an
bounce
enemy
like this.
flagship.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright. Scrog, you get 300.
Not sure if that's meant to be
Cool.
able to hit yourself, but whatever.
I go through the gate.
If Nix's fighter follows, Nixus delete the fighter.
Okay, let's get some orbs.
Do it, you won't.
Ooh.
Just
Dangerously
remember I
s-
DPS this
dangerously
one pretty
delicious.
hard.
Orab.
That's incredibly racist of you.
Moment. Bruh.
I love that AoE.
Triple kill! Kill,
Wow.
kill.
Bruh.
They were all below 4K.
Wow. Okay, I was expecting it to be on
Incredible
considerably more health
technology.
than that.
Battlestar hit the one that was on full, and now they were all on like the same health.
Good.
Get some- Orab.
Violence.
You know what? We'll do some of this Orab.
Violence.
Blah, blah.
Bap, bap, bap. Hit him with that. Scat, 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 scat.
Damn aggressive.
Skilly and
With
bumbas.
that bop, bop,
Took a combo breaker.
Orab.
Violence. It does and breaks apart.
What? Okay.
What?
It was left
Wow.
on 40 health.
Bruh.
I was like, okay, for sure, if it didn't die to that, it's gonna be like a lot more. But I guess not.
Same.
Alright, well, let's get some going this way. Moonlight, give me a barrier point defense damage.
I don't think Nixus is here.
Oh.
I
Love
like
me some
how
flak.
we've needed to roll
I
barrier point
think
defense
I can
damage
give
for
that to you.
friendlies
Let me
more
spawn
than we need to
Thorsten
roll
real
it for
quick.
enemies.
Huh?
I didn't give any, like, there aren't
There
that
you
many ships here that
Okay.
have flak.
No, I mean
Unless
like,
it's like
we've hit more friendlies
Plasma
with
flak,
damage.
which it didn't come with. That's
I don't
Correct.
think it is.
Cool. Move these Orabs over here. No, not over there.
oh, goodbye, Nixus.
Do I smell
gonna
their
do
Wi-Fi
some-
died?
Orab. Some
I think so.
Orab.
What?
Some Orab.
Why would you be violent to a friendly carrier?
Hey, come to think of it, it's almost impossible to take
Alright.
down an Almazarian fighting retreat.
I'm
Well, 'cause they
going
just
to
orb you into
wiggle
oblivion?
area.
Because the orbs keep
Go
spawning on the
ahead,
same spot.
I only have 3 hit points.
At least
I'm going
orbs
to
don't
kill
block
you.
line of sight.
They block your health bar from being positive, though.
Yeah, they block line of sight to your fucking will to live.
Go ahead,
how many are
run
here?
into my orbs.
It's 2 smalls and a big.
Orab.
Resist 3 times, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see damage.
Did your ship go through the portal?
Yes, Nox.
Damage received.
Okay, the fighters don't go through the portal, but they do move with you to the outside of the portal, and then they go over and cover somebody else's ship.
Okay,
Let's cover
Patrick
Adam's ship.
is going to try to
That would be a pre-Sheathy 8.
do an
I will just say
engine
that as an
check.
enemy flagship, it
Engineering
might
check,
just
rather.
point defense you if you're not hiding in someone's shields.
Did it fix its point defense?
It never went down.
It did once. Could have been a while
There.
ago.
It's not
There,
got the debuff for
1,000
it, so if it did, it fixed it. But I don't think that one ever lost flak.
I think my
Or not
mouth
flak,
is
point
breaking.
defense.
Well, it's sitting in the middle of
Patrick-
4 of my ships and it hasn't point defensed yet, so...
Patrick tries to grapple
expecting
ER
missiles.
Pillar 10.
Really?
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
What's your hull resist?
Oh, good.
Hull resist is 50.
Then you do.
Hey, let's go. Alright, Hestia is going to try to grapple ER Pillar 10.
I can fly over them,
Let me get some
but they might point
Hesita.
defense me.
I
You do not.
don't think so. Okay, alright. Tetris is going to try to...
I realize that's
Was
as far
this
as I can
one-
get.
No, okay. Tetris has a +2. Alright. Tetris tries to grapple ER Pillar 10. Okay, then.
Nope.
Alright, well, let me see here. We got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 plus...
If you have 60 hull resist, that means your grapple is a 21. So have fun with the +2, guys.
Yikes.
Maybe I will.
What check is it to grapple? Like, what?
It's an engineering check.
Ah,
6.
yeah. +2s don't. I don't feel good about that chance. No.
Really? What makes you
Wow.
say that?
This is 10%. 20 if you count advantage.
That's even if you have advantage. Imagine having advantage and a +2 at the same time.
Alright, well, they wouldn't have
I'm a
added a whole
specialist in
lot to this.
grappling. I'm just
Hestia would
very
have
bad
added
at my
actually a
job.
lot, but Tetris doesn't really matter, so because the roll is already getting relatively well modified, I try to engine check the corpse.
Do it. Thank you, Com. What? Good. Sure, I'll give you like 2,500.
We'll go 2,500. Okay. Alright, okay.
Hmm.
Let's get some,
I like Juven's status. He's gone full Yuri.
What?
Juven's status is if you aren't cheating, you just aren't trying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I love the Air
Why
Force.
not, right? I got the cluster torch for my relic. It's fireworks. That's all I can say.
If it didn't have the lens flare, it would be a lot less detrimental to vision.
Patrick shoots a Mimsel at, I guess that one.
Okay.
Hmm.
Roll hit.
We'll try and target to painting making.
Disgusting. Miss, I dare you.
I need to
I
get
think I
myself a
will.
cup of coffee if I want to keep myself awake. Be right back.
You miss.
I'll try it again.
Yeah.
Hey, alright. Okay, now Patrick tries to Mimsel it. Mimsel your shooty gun hands.
You hit.
Wow.
How many?
6 incoming.
One gets shot down.
Hey, let's go. Let's see if this breaks hardness.
It does.
Wow, alright.
Ah.
Patrick's first use of missiles. Oh my
Happy
goodness.
Patrick noises.
Sorry.
What?
My headphone cable was stuck. Yeah, so those are all dead. I smell some Styfic doesn't use wave motion gun.
Does he
That
go
would
through
have
the gate?
been
Done.
Yeah. Hope you don't want them to res them later.
Patrick
We clean up line of
goes-
sight.
I would
But they
probably
also
break
shoot their
apart
line of sight.
like 3
But
of
then again,
them.
they're usually using missiles, so that doesn't matter so much.
I guess we'll send Styfic first and then Patrick. Styfic is gonna do some of this. And Patrick is gonna do some
You sure?
yes. Why wouldn't I be? Don't roll your damage yet.
Oh.
I need to spawn Rebs there to mark. And then Patrick is gonna do some of that.
I hope you didn't want that flak to do anything.
Well, we have to get through, so
Guten stanking.
I should still have movement speed left.
I'd rather you not go there. I have
Trying to move an
grapple
alarming amount of
lines
ships
right
through
there.
The line where Mitronach
He
and
needs to move this and this all through that
Yes.
area.
Yeah. UCOM and the double heavy dreads are kind of in his way.
Rebs go to there to making. I will mark that. Okay, we're gonna do quick little. Guess we'll do some like this. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Cobb, for making the song a canon.
Me when
Who
the
are you,
song is canonical.
Tchaikovsky?
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not even
Tchaikovsky?
fuck you.
Whatever, however his name is pronounced.
This carrier is feeling a little bit more nervous now.
Good. You should.
Bruh.
Got some orbs.
And we'll send this one over that way.
There is a lever in the dining room.
What does that mean?
Did you say a lever or a lover?
A lever.
Okay, that's better.
What?
Is it?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it could be a light switch. That's still a lever.
Okay, I will take your
What?
damage now, I guess. Because I went ahead and did
Oh, you
that.
said lover.
I did. And then
No,
when you
as a
asked, I said
person.
lover.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said lever the second time.
Someone,
okay, no, that's
someone
worse.
who produces.
Okay, give
love.
me they're not
That's
damage.
worse. I thought you said the other one.
Nimsis, give flack.
You
Okay.
either produce love or you produce flack in this world.
I think most of you produce flack.
I produce flack. I produce a lot of
I
flack.
will produce your flag. Hey, by the way, I have a tip.
I will produce your flack. That sounds like love.
I think that's also clipping.
It is, yes.
Psychic. Sorry.
if you-
I don't want to hurt you.
If you make a measurement arrow, by the way, and you you're trying to find fucking line of sight, and then you let go, and then Coin says, "There's no way that was line of sight." Just press X, and it'll bring it back, and then you can screenshot it. You don't have to find it a second time.
Cool.
Pro tip, it brings it back from me too, so you don't have to screenshot it.
Oh,
nice.
Like that
Good,
purple line is
I'm-
there forever, apparently.
I'm leaving that line there.
Mr.
Oh, fuck, it's gone
you
now.
get
No.
you get
That was our
600
best act
HP.
again. Yeah.
And then
Michaela is a leather character. Do you want
okay,
it?
Miss Grog, 600.
Oh.
Do it to him. Yes, okay.
I need to
Okay.
add 4.
If you ever feel like you're having a bad day, at least you're not one guy I know whose name is Bonner.
Good.
It's literally just spelled boner, but with 2 N's.
We crit
Foot slap.
stack this 5 times.
Races.
Yeah, I know, but
Did someone say
had to be done.
pusswhack?
Yeah, pusswhack.
You want to do what we've been doing?
I'm gonna use that spell way more now.
Because the other one is better than that.
Battlestar, I will start deleting shit if you continue to do that.
What has he done? Has Battlestar
He
joined
made
us?
the line so the GM could only see it and then drew all over the map.
I did that long
It's-
ago.
It looks like
It's
Battlestar's
good to see that.
That's really bad.
Good
The
to see
station
another.
explodes, Itrakai dies.
Bring it back. I wanted to screenshot so everyone else could see. It's gone.
Who's I forged?
Them's ones I to forging making.
Yeah.
Double damage.
Did tickle, hee hee ha ha.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Okay.
Damage received.
Let me to seeing making here. Well, Tetris it.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Who's Tetris?
Tetris is them's one.
Styfake. Roll Styfake, yeah.
Moment.
Hey, let's
You
go.
miss.
I have not seen a crit hit an ally for an entire combat encounter.
Okay,
Or a crit
well-
fail, sorry.
that's all I can stack. Indigath, take your held actions to Zyforge this, I guess. I can apply crits to other things as well if you wanted to spread your stacking. But that's the
I'm
only thing
alright.
I
Other
have line
people
of
can
sight
use
to,
the
so.
stacking.
Mmm.
Oh. Roll the hit.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Just calm me down and I'll grab the stuff and bring it up.
Me when I'm a gas that spawns in a fucking wall.
Is it taking its held action or no?
What things got Zyforged?
This was the only thing I had line of sight to, so that's the only
Alright,
thing that
I'll
got
obliterate
Zyforged.
it. Within range. Fire.
You have 5 crit systems on it, by the way.
Nice. I don't think I crit. This is stack 2.
Would love some overcharging Zyforge.
It dies and breaks apart.
Yes, my child.
Good.
I must tell you the story of Thirst Man. He was very thirsty.
I have come for your liquids.
He drunk all
Give
liquids.
them to me.
Intricata opens tight beam comms with
lakes
Lindegath.
and ponds. When you open comms, you just hear, but he's still thirsted. So he then drank all the people, and that is why we are hiding.
You hear a Germanic voice saying "Guten Stanking," and then the comms line goes dark.
Cool.
I am here for your liquids. Give them to me.
I think
Me
we
when
are
you
getting
submit
no.
reports
space
and
madness.
attach comms logs, and it's just that a
Yes.
bunch, and the Admiralty is like, they are
Okay.
definitely
Wait a
insane.
minute, guys. Are we actually the Void Runners? We just gone crazy and we think we're not. And this is the Federation,
it's
like
just a
task
secret
force.
This is a Fed task force or shit.
It's okay. I'll fight off the pirates. My magic rock always wins.
Target 2
I'm
painting,
trying-
attempting making.
I'm trying to jam the comms of the Void
You
Runner
hit.
flagship. Distract him.
I mean, I try to jam some with tight beam lasers. What?
I tried to Zyforge it with range bonus.
What? What?
The Fed adaptive targeting computer.
Interesting.
What happened?
You hit.
I'm shooting this one all the way
Who's
over
getting
here.
chopped? Moment and the bruh.
I can do that with some debuffs, but
Yeah.
like I probably
I
won't
take
hit.
debuffs, but not anywhere near as much as shooting
So is that
anything
the actual
else.
resultant?
It is, yes.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Let me get some tickle in your tickle. Hee hee ha
I
ha.
love some advanced targeting computer, target painted, fucking.
Yes,
Damage
exactly.
Fucking
Damage received.
all that for
Okay.
a drop of blood.
Well, you try and target paint the carrier.
How? Wait, is that a battery-fired Zyforge?
It is not, no.
Then how do you have a plus 19?
Let me to seeing making here.
Unless your gunner is like plus 12 or some shit.
He's plus 10.
Then still how?
Okay, plus
It's
10.
Clan
Seeing
star
where-
bonus, targeting computer.
Yeah. Clan star bonus, then targeting computer, then target painter.
Okay.
And then like -4 from range, probably.
And I assume you're lurfed?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, keep going.
Imagine a ship not being lurfed with front mounts.
Tone noises.
Noises.
Sad.
Miscarogs.
Yeah.
Or yeah, Arvechnus noises. Why did I not call them the Arvecni?
Target
is
2
that
painting
all?
My
making.
ships, I should know.
Do you get it?
And
It was already target painted?
There's this one.
Oh, the carrier. Yeah, you hit it.
I shoot to making Bees of Doom.
That's incredibly violent.
We'll
You
just
know what
go with
actually
some.
is.
We'll just do a battery fire. We'll put 2 crit systems on it.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I know. Shooty, your shoot hands.
You hit.
Wow, that's
Not a
sad.
crit. Sadness.
not doing 60,000 damage
You
in
hit
one
with
turn
31?
noises.
In case you have less than 31.
Shooty, your shoot hands.
Good.
Damage received.
And I shoot it again with tickle damage, but tickle it
Love me
damage.
some fleet carriers, bruh.
Now let me some ticklets.
That hits.
Anti-criminal him.
Yes. It is not a crit.
Sad nymph. Shooty,
Oh my god,
shooty,
Paps,
shooty.
why didn't you just shield heal it?
Tickle.
If you shield healed it, it would have been positive damage.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so
Damage
tiny,
received.
but also amazingly large. If something's a hull
Okay.
tank, just shield heal it before you crit spam it, and then its resist will be lower, so you'll get a lot more crits.
I will just start turning off shield emitters.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, do
I'm
it.
down for the
Not receiving
enemies
shield heals.
voluntarily having less
I
health.
don't want to play that game. No. No.
Miss
I
Garog,
drive shield
you
tanks.
receiving
I have no
help
problem
to
with them.
making.
Oh my god.
Miss Garog, the Rogging, making 1350 shield to making your face. Yams.
So
Damn.
much.
Miss Grog.
Yep.
Shield your face. 1350.
What?
1350
My face?
shields to your face. I will save the rest for when I have line of sight to Varketh, probably, or something else that
Thanks,
needs
Dank. He probably
You
gonna
and I
dank,
face.
dank.
That it?
One last thing. This needs to go there.
How
So
much can you move it?
We hold action to move when this barrier point defense isn't here.
No one noticed I was gone or came back.
Imagine flak not being
It's
good
normal
for
at
bees.
this point.
My computer just like game ended itself and I had to revive it.
Oh.
Crepcropotus,
Shaman.
Hippopotamus.
Don't die on my computer.
I got
Okay, that's
just
it.
buy any waste
Nope.
PC.
Hippity hoppity, crippity, croppity.
I blame it on Dota. Dota broke my computer.
Me when I play games during session.
Illegal.
What am I supposed
How
to
could this
do?
happen?
What
Watch?
ships any of the sector?
He doesn't have a ship. He can't take a turn. I
I've
think
discovered a very-
now is-
No,
One time it would
clearly,
be-
according to the DM, it's more important to listen to Paps and Nixus overthink their turns when they can go through the portal.
Bruh.
How the fu-
Dude, yeah.
I would love it if you could find me a way to get through that portal right now.
Move towards portal.
And
Oh, so the thing that I did.
Cool. Then it took you a
Donnerith,
really long time to
Varkith,
move.
there to direct hull.
Okay.
What is that from? Oh, ramming.
Collision.
Pat, Five had just
Okay.
won everyone over.
One sec.
Yeah, sorry, I have a +4 engineer. I can't really hack its engines very well.
Okay.
Its gun is required to fire elsewhere.
It fired into the void of nothingness.
Its missiles will target
Still be
Varkith.
offline.
No, they repair.
Ah.
Me when the enemy can repair things.
Illegal.
I don't know. It looked like you were rolling to hit.
Maybe I was.
These Knight Riders.
Okay, what's
Like,
Delicious.
aren't these boys like super comedically weak or something?
Flagships.
no? These are
We
the
thought
Asgard.
they were.
All of their other ships, but the flagships are.
Cool, because I was about to say, like, if they're just Void Runners, can't you just go through the portal? Because they ain't gonna do anything. They're Void Runners. I don't know. I guess it makes.
We're
slightly
trying
more
to
sense.
capture alloys.
Well, that's what
That's
I'm
what
doing
Adam is
while
doing.
everyone else is leaving.
Their
But-
damage to Varkith.
I
Okay.
can't help you. I only have DPS.
I know. I'm not saying that like I'm mad that other people aren't helping. I'm just saying
I'm saying
I could
that.
have left by now, but since people were here anyway, I figured I would try and capture some stuff. I can hold this side of the gate for a decently long time to keep the corridor open for you, Paps.
Cool and stank.
I'm planning to move kind of this way a little so that this part of the portal becomes usable, but it'll hit.
Perhaps a battleship fires at your towing cable and tails you. That one's ours!
Rude. Unbelievable. How could this happen?
What is
I
the
will send
AC
them an
of a
invitation to join the
fucking
Void
towing
Runners.
Cable?
Lower than 22.
Bro.
Up is calm.
What
What about an engine focus towing cable?
I'm in nowhere.
Do you want to move
Give
your
him some artillery
ECM,
beams.
Oh
your
shit!
ECM boy or your
Okay.
your ECM/interdictor boy? Does it do anything?
It does do things as a mampter of Fampter.
Honestly, if you sit right here, that's probably the best place because
Yeah, but
then
I'd have
these
to
can
turn
still
it
move
off,
and these
though.
can still move. Oh, that's right. Please don't.
I'm hacking stuff, not turning anything off or moving.
Can you still rotate? You can still rotate, right?
Can I?
Sure.
Okay. I
Me
don't
when I am a
rotate.
banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Oh my goodness. Are you making fun of my ship's size and dimensions?
No, rotate.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
I guess
Switch
it
the
sorta
LEDs
does
to
if you look
yellow.
at it weird.
That's
I choose to. Where is the one that Paps is towing? This one?
This one, the towing cable got snapped. But he's trying to grab this one.
I smell
Okay.
some Malthane in its near future.
That's what I was doing. I was just trying to get it closer so it would cost less.
Smell
Yeah.
thing.
Can I cast, like, from nowhere through the gate?
Also have this.
Not really.
Okay. It's like a portal. You can see through the portals, but they aren't, like, physically loaded until you travel through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just because arcane energy going through an arcane energy field would interesting because gates don't like high energy charges.
Well, I wouldn't be, like, infinite and landing through it. I would be, like...
I know, but like
Yeah.
one arcana is worth like how much watts or joules, I
Much.
guess.
Arcana-powered toaster win.
I already have
Are you
a-
Nixus with
I
his
already got a
fusion powered toaster?
Let's hack. Which of these boys has been shooting at you the most?
At me?
There's
I
a
don't know.
flagship that's in his hitbox.
Yeah, well,
That's just been spinning.
kind of has been.
Do you want it to stop spinning?
No, I'd rather it not shoot. Honestly,
I can make it stop shooting.
that'd be cool.
Beat it 23.
I think I actually might.
Ooh, that was close.
All too most.
Vaguely.
I do not make it do anything.
A choof.
The engineering checks have been weak today.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
Unless something is in fucking... Yeah, these don't have energy, so I can't suck them.
They're very dead.
Yeah.
You wanna suck me?
How much?
An infinite amount.
You wanna suck me?
I am liquid man. Give me your liquid.
Yeah.
I don't know about this conversation.
Okay. I will slort Paps for are you comfortable with losing like 800 energy, perhaps?
800? Yeah, sure.
This
you
is the master
comfortable-
plan we're talking about.
Are you comfortable with losing like 1400 energy?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. The master plan supplies like 40,000, not 40, like 14,000 power or something, right?
Like,
It's
what do
like
you say? What are you comfortable with
19,000
engineering
safe.
checking?
I slurped 1400 energy.
Master plan. It feels not very good, but yeah, you get your power.
Me when
Actually, does that put ER Pillar 10 over its safe power draw?
no, not even close.
Okay.
Me when I'm an elephant and I get bit by a mosquito. Oh, good. Feels not great, man.
Feels not great, but whatever.
Perish.
If I were to shoot,
You can either draw or shoot on a turn.
I know. If I were to shoot with this much power, I'm just gonna do a test roll.
It's much.
That would be.
You're hitting dice cap, my dude.
Oh, I am. Oh god.
I can give you a MATLAB roll if you want.
Wait,
I'll figure out
You-
how to make it.
you can shoot with that the same turn you.
No, you
suck?
No, he was doing a test
This
roll.
is a test.
test.
I see.
That's what MATLAB gives.
Delimtion.
Cool. Okay, I will prepare it to fire on the next turn if anything's in range. I guess. I can't really do anything else.
Cool.
I hold
You can
my-
interact with stuff
anything
on
in range.
nowhere if you want, but I've just been kind of going over that.
I'll also hold my get the fuck out of here protocol, which is drop interdictor and run as soon as Pat says so.
Yeah. Atonement, you're up. Nixus.
Okay. Barrier point defense goes down.
You might
both
be
ships?
up, but are you peeing?
What? What the fuck?
Nixus is go down on both.
European.
No, just on Moonlight.
Okay, deal flak to Paps.
Sorry. It's not very much, at least.
I will just
Why
say that is
keep it up?
deflecting no missile.
Yeah, why up?
Oh yeah, because well, wait, aren't you going to be able to move on your turn? Move all the way through,
Okay,
Not necessarily.
or at least move Patrick all the way through.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but then you'll be in front.
Yeah,
Okay,
pro
then,
tip,
I'll just
drop
turn
it on
off.
this one.
Oh, I'll just turn it off for now then. So don't do the damage. Okay. I'm surprised that they aren't ignoring the plasma net and just gunning it anyway.
If you saw the health bar of that ship, you would know why.
Okay, good.
Tell him
Have some
to
missiles like it. Maybe not missiles. To have some tachyon beams or tachyon guns instead.
Wait, before you shoot, I want to hail it.
Oh, okay. Hail it.
I open comms to that ship.
Cool. What you say?
We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty on the vehicle.
Oh, good.
I'll use your face as my extended warranty.
Don't worry,
There's a
this is
moron
more
extended
important
warranty.
Um.
Cool. You hit with 3. Nixus.
Perhaps you should.
Yes, I did damage.
Cool. Damage received.
What?
Catherine needs to start a YouTube channel if this is.
Let me. No, I remember they expended all those missiles. Okay, yeah.
Carrier through the gate.
Should I kill them or just keep on? Wait, I can't
I
plasma
think
net
you
through a
should
gate,
carry her
can
through
I?
the gate.
Can I plasma net through a gate if I started it on?
I
The
think
side
you
I
should
started
carry
on?
her through the gate.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, but can I maintain a plasma net through a gate? I'm thinking no, but I'm asking.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and work on finishing it off then, so it doesn't board people. Yeah, let's target paint that ship.
I would like to point out the amount of orbs, but okay.
Yeah, then they can target things that have more health.
Rarity.
I'd like to point out the lack of other things for them to target.
Things like these battleships.
Contest to all of them.
I would like to point out the number of orbs.
All these ships.
I'd like to point out the number of orbs.
Orbing
Whatever.
away downtown, walking orbing
I'm
your
targeting
face.
it. Oh,
You
wait,
hit
I
with
don't.
-1.
I'm an orb now.
Okay, then Fire Vengeance repeaters like here, I guess. That's fun arc. Who knows? I might get a crit. Where is Pew? Right, that's in miscellaneous space scenery. Alright.
What?
Not quite.
What?
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 With
Oh my God.
sepsis, big bean, big vagina.
There's something wrong with you people. I swear there's something wrong with y'all. I'm gonna
Bob's or
cuss you
vegan,
out.
whichever will it be.
I've never considered the possibility of big vagine.
No, it's that player from Star Conflict, Big Labius.
Roll the hit.
Hang on.
Is Big Vagine
Yeah.
just the new internet code name for the vampire lady from Resident Evil?
What?
You heard me.
I think that gets it into broadside, maybe. Yeah, that's broadside now.
I'll be right back. I've somehow acquired a splinter from the floor.
Ugh.
Oh, the
Good.
joys.
Roll the
That's
hit.
why carpet's nice. You don't have to worry about
Distance
splinters.
is 9,000, I think. Like from the center, about. Yeah, about 10,000.
You miss.
Okay. I think that's all for this ship, and then it goes through the gate.
Just delete strike craft that are doing the same.
I don't want to just then. I want
You-
to help point defense Siphic. Oh wait, Siphic has point defense?
He does not know.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Help Siphic and yeah, get my ship out of the way.
What your pizza? It be.
And I think that oh wait, no, before firing. I mean before doing that, let's see. I moved like 1,000 feet, so minus 1,000, so 9, 6.
That's not
1,
line
8.
of sight.
We need it.
No.
Get him.
That is.
String projectors, broadside. No. Oh wait, whoops. That's
You
out
miss.
of range anyway.
Roll to hit, Patrick.
Is there a man? What the
miss.
fuck is Manly's Discord?
Okay, that is all.
Does anyone know?
Turn, I think.
Indigath hit you.
Perhaps.
Manly Nurse Troy?
Very
Yeah,
well.
Let me see.
Oh wait,
I can't
I'm
find
going
him,
to move
and I think his
fire.
Steam account's been hacked.
Kim Dong heals 3371.
Are you getting like weird links?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am.
Violence.
That's why I think it has. Yeah, I got
Damage
it.
received.
I found them things. I'm gonna call him real quick.
Alright. Let's attempt to hack. You already know who
Yeah.
it is. Oh! Its engines will be moving it as fast as they can that way.
I don't think that's very far.
That's okay.
You want to rotate first?
No,
Get your
I'm gonna
not
move some of my
strafe
ships.
speed.
Oh, I thought it would happen on its turn.
I'm
No.
fine with it happening now.
Okay. in that
Indigath, give me a
case-
piloting check.
Sure.
You're fine.
Cool. Alright, so then... wait, it's shift. So then we're gonna do some of this. You see, Ivan. I
There's
guess
a
I should do
Zyforge
like
stack on
that.
this if you wanted to shoot it.
Perhaps.
if
I'm
that'd
gonna
be
lay
worth it,
into
though.
these
One
fools
sec, I have to
because
grab food from downstairs.
all my wave motion guns are on cooldown. Or off cooldown, I mean. So, some fools about to get hacked.
Scraunched.
I'll focus on holding the left side.
It's like a fucking chant.
Shark bait, goonging ging.
I thought it would be Gunging Gong, but okay.
Alright. Hug stacks. No, all of those are gonna fail. Good.
I have returned.
Alright. We are going to crit systems magnetize. I failed to grapple it with everything again.
Congrats. Okay, so, let's go down the list. That is a hull breach or nothing, or hull breach or comms offline.
Hull the breach!
Next one is nothing, or you can destroy a weapon group.
Less GS, but also we wouldn't have to worry about it shooting.
Oh wait, I forgot.
We'll destroy a weapon group.
Give me a D2.
Combat on Moonlight Sonata.
You destroy its big front mounts.
Alright.
Smangins noises.
Then or nothing.
Cool. Now that it has been hull breached most thoroughly, we're going to attempt to board it. I have a greater than DC macro. Can you just give me the DC?
DC 26.
Alright. These are bonus to the rolls. It's that many. Yikes. It's not gonna go well, huh? Guess we'll just do it. So 12, so... It has 360 people on it now.
People noises.
Yeah?
No, King.
Gung.
Gone.
Okay, hang on. I need to figure out how many total people I tried to send. Alright.
I mean,
Yeah,
There
You're
fucking
gonna do
his
nothing.
account did get hacked,
Delicious.
and
to go through the gate, I can help board it with so many fucking Marines.
I'm spamming 55 boarding craft at it until they succeed. 12 of them did this time. Alright. Now that it has used its move speed, Indigath is going to try and tractor beam it into not moving.
I know why.
I smell I fail.
Huh? What?
You
Not
do not.
failing? Illegal.
You do not.
Nuts! Alright, so Misgarog is going to shoot
Maybe
this.
I am eating nuts
Oh,
right now.
testicles.
Pistachios. What you do?
I shoot this with a 17.
You hit.
I'd like to mind
Cool. Add as I forge the stack.
I smell some overkill. Well, no.
Oh, do I get the tug stacks now? You're gonna do that after.
Damage received.
Yes, that is their max speed. They will assist you on their way to there. That's
Oh,
the
cool.
amount
How
that
many
they
drones
do.
total do we have? I have 4.
I
I'm
gave
probably
them
gonna put them on
6 drones.
Intrikai.
Oh, okay. Well, mine can
Um,
also move, but that uses like
them.
1,500.
Let's Zai to forge it again.
I need like one on each.
I smell I
basically.
miss.
You miss.
Oh,
No,
well,
you hit with
uh,
one.
mine.
Oh,
does-
nice.
Is this a
Mine
new
can't
source?
give you a full
Yep.
stack. I only have 4.
Give it to me.
That is apparently a
Well-
full
It dies and
stack.
breaks apart.
Cool.
What?
Now, about those pesky things that
Be gone, thought.
exist.
What?
I don't know anymore.
Nice.
Hmm.
If you get a so sorry, like to sort of interrupt, but this
You're
is
good.
something you guys are probably going to get to. If you get a Manly said it was someone from like the FDF Discord. I didn't ask
Doubt.
who exactly.
Wait, what?
Who hacked
that
his
was-
Steam?
No. That messaged him the same link, and that's why his account was messaging me that link, because it's basically like a phishing scheme. So someone from FDF has a compromised Steam account. I don't know who.
Can
If
you
you
tell
get
us
a- I don't know. I can ask Manly in a sec. If you get someone asking you to vote for an esports team or something, don't log into that website.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would
vote for
ignore that
our
if he was
esports
asking
teams
legitimately
instead.
too.
Yeah.
Well,
This on this line or
What?
that line.
Wait,
I mean, you want to
Belgium?
just pick a line that doesn't hit anything? Yeah,
Enemy battleship down.
cool. Oh, my hull resist is very squishy. You could try and
What?
board me, my dear friend.
Wait, do
Woo!
we need 6 drones for a
Interesting.
stack on a flagship? It just says 4
4.
for super heavy. I'm guessing it's just 4.
It's 4. I asked
4.
like last session or the one before,
Okay.
I think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when people ignore things I say.
Did you say something? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh my god. I know what the battleship reses itself.
Capture it. It has self-res technology.
Good.
Indigath, anything else?
Yeah, one sec.
Is Sir Chungus the Chung Lord getting Malthinade?
No. Let's see. Can any of these ships do anything else? Not too reallying. They could fire missiles at something. Flux missiles, it's engineer.
What?
Flux
Roll with a
missiles, the
minus
crew.
10 million.
Nat 20 always hits. Cha-ching. Okay, that's it for Indigath.
Engage backwards.exe.
Eat yote, skedaddle, skedote. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now
Dick is a noodle. Me when Dick Noodle.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, penis noodle.
I love me some noodly penis. What?
What?
What does it mean?
I think that means something really weird.
I think you mean something really weird.
Don't we all?
That thing in quotes can only make me think of this.
Oh, yes.
Nah.
Miss Grog, battleship's on your face.
Oh. Are you sure you don't mean Varketh?
What?
No.
Okay.
Miss Grog, you have crit resist?
Nah.
Miss Grog, your engines are offline.
Cool. Where is that snail? There he is.
There you're smang. Resist twice.
Resev. Oh, I didn't do self-shield heals. Let's do some of those.
Is Hestian a super support shield?
It is.
Gross. Styfic, you got missiles incoming.
Yay,
Rude.
fighters help point defense. Wait,
You got
which
40
group of fighters
incoming
is
on Styfic.
it? Okay. Give me a second to make sure that I... Hotel has... One,
Trivago.
3, 4 in it. Okay, good.
These ships remind me of Eve.
Where's
They're
point
from Eve.
Okay,
They're from Eve, yeah.
40.
Ah. I love guessing based on a mobile game.
They're the Minmatar ships, because
Yeah.
I heard at some point someone described the Minmatar ships as looking like armor plates strapped together with duct tape. And yeah, Void Runners.
It's pretty much
Styfic, their
everything.
damage
Yeah.
resist twice.
You mean bodies strapped to armor plates strapped
Or
together
resist
with
3 times.
Yeah.
Resist 3 times.
Okay. Let me get some minus 60. I love having negative resist.
Wave motion gun noises?
Nah, just bioship
Hey, Kayla.
noises.
Do you want to save this box?
Whoever this is, you're getting focus fired by a lot of stuff.
Define this.
Alright.
We don't
I'm
arrow
Arc
you're
Venice.
seeing to making
Arc Venice.
It's one of Adam's.
Arc Venice.
Arvankness?
Me when I have an arc for
Arvecnus.
my venison.
That's a shame.
Hear damage, resist 4 times.
Cool.
This is Varkith.
Received.
Big Chungus, shoot.
Eat fungus.
Big chungus.
Fungus.
A foot fungus.
Fungus.
Me when I'm a fungus.
Oh my
Me when I'm a
God.
humongous
Duh.
fungus.
Hear
Okay.
damage, resist once.
Shields down, no overflow.
Varkith, you got missiles incoming.
Alright.
Are you sure about that? How many?
A lot. 40 that can be point defensed.
They tried.
You will try.
I need MATLAB.
You will die.
Yeah, honestly, at that
Dog.
point. I smell a second E-barrier pops.
Their damage, resist apply 4 times.
E-barrier papaya.
Oh, I do have line of sight to you. Okay, I can shield you. I thought
Up is
this
Thorsten.
was
We need
still blocked
Battlestar.
by that. At Varketh, would you like some shield heals?
Yams.
You can receive some shield heals of 5,400.
What the fuck?
That was supposed to happen as soon as I got line of sight
Why
to
are
you.
you putting... What?
Oh,
I'm
well.
pinging the guy who's not here. What's your
Yeah,
question?
he's not here. I didn't notice. I thought he was just being silent.
That's illegal for Battlestar.
Oh shit! I gotta remember to how many missiles.
He was cursed by Beelzebub. He must comment on everything he hears.
What is that from?
That's a demon. Like, I
Okay,
think
I had held actions.
This comes later.
And
Your turn up.
Oh, my turn's up.
What is it a demon from?
And apparently a lot of tug drones. So who had how many tug drones? Who had how much bonus, basically?
Plus 1,000.
Nixus?
What?
Didn't
Oh,
you
how
have
many?
some tug drones?
Oh yeah, I have 4 that are
Okay,
on.
I don't know what that does. So. Okay,
that-
so
that
mission
is-
1,000 to
covered.
one
that is
flagship.
stack.
Alright, I have plus 1,000 each then.
Starting operation.
So this one moves. This one I have to do the fucking.
Me would have to do the fucking.
Me when I
There it is. The fucking.
good.
Is that what I just heard?
Did we just
That's
turn-
not what I want.
Me when I consummate.
Me when I consecrate.
Me when I concentrate.
I forgot how much move speed that was. And by
Hit
that
X.
I mean I can't even fucking tell because if I hit X it says -7.
I
Yeah,
think what's
that's
the
with
back of your
rotation
was?
though. I think that was like 1,500 or so.
Yeah.
Are you fine with that, Coin?
It
Yeah, that
was
was
around
okay.
here, so that's 23.
It was farther forward than that.
No, it was farther back. It was farther back than Itrakai.
I remember that this bit was in front of the nose of Mitternack.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, that's like. Bruh.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go do something.
Disgusting.
Doing
Wow.
things illegal.
This can
Please
go
not.
like to here. Does that count as like through the gate?
Your aft has to go through it.
Does that count as through the gate?
No.
Okay. Cool. Whatever tugs were on Ichikai, I think those were Adam's.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just
Stop, dear God!
Coin, I'm gonna hang you from your intestines.
I cast Jev Niv on Demon.
That's not gonna
speaking
stop
of
this.
casting, how much move speed does it take to get Ichikai through the gate?
I cast Malphite on your shit, and I want it to go back.
How much more movement does Ichikai need?
Calm is
So-
banned from casting Malphite.
So you're not gonna Malphite his asshole?
You need
and call it
1800 to go through the
prolapse?
gate.
Not gonna make his ass prolapse instead, like Battlestar
I'm
did?
making your
1800 Battlestar.
Because I might just fucking Malphite them.
Do it on a B branch ship. I dare you with void shields up.
You and I have a fucking crucible I can cast. Like,
Imagine
same
being a B
thing.
branch caster.
Illegal.
Where is it?
Define
Okay,
it.
it's 50.
Truck eye?
Ooh, never mind. We're not gonna do that. That's a lot of chaos.
Have you been keeping track of instability? Because I haven't seen you roll a decrease roll once.
Has he been
There was a
casting?
little bit of instability for opening the gate, and that was it.
Yeah, but it affects your
Uh,
hardness on any stack.
That ship has not really received damage.
But what if it did?
Then I guess we would have a problem.
Then I would take increased damage. Like, I'm not sure what you want me to roll with something?
You should track instability regardless of what you're doing.
I know how much stacks of instability it has.
Yeah, but you could be losing some.
I could be, or I could be gaining some.
If you think RNG is that cursed.
I do.
Okay, whatever.
If you want me to roll, I can, but like, yeah.
RNG knows when you need it the most, and will fail you when that happens.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Like, do you want me to tell you how much instability it has? I can do that.
As long as you're tracking it, it's fine. You can choose not to reduce it, I guess.
It has 7 instability.
Maybe I will.
If that's all, Paps is up.
I have a second turn of movement, because all that was held movement.
So
Ichikai goes through the
one
gate.
terrestrial terrain.
Yeah. All that was held movement. Ichikai goes through the gate.
Oh, I love this part where.
Oh shit, I
Sheldon
still have to
occupies
deal
the room.
with people boarded on Moonlight Sonata.
Okay, and
Do
the
that.
tug drones that were helping Ichikai help Anthracite through the gate, and it goes through the gate, because it has 4,500 foot move speed with all the tugs and such.
They can only assist you once. Like, if you're double holding, they can help you once.
Oh,
Oh,
there is a gate.
well, then it...
They don't get
Actually,
extra turns because
yeah.
you held turns. That's not
No.
how that works.
No, yeah, good point. That ship only had 2,500 foot of movement speed then. Bring it back. Let's see here. I would like some Ront and Taunt. I would, bro, that's pretty much through the gate.
Give me 1D, annoy the GM or something. For
I,
always holding turns infinitely until it's your turn.
I was helping Manly with his fucking Steam account, man. What do you want from me?
Don't
Bad-
worry, that's
bad
mine up half the
Battlestar.
time.
He wants you
I
to
was
not
busy-
help him with the Steam account, obviously.
I was busy being blue.
I put so much work into hacking his account. You're helping him?
You just
Fine,
not one.
I roll with my, like, million ships to grapple that
It's
shit.
just a red herring. Just ignore it.
Oh my god,
You
duh!
because void shields.
Its void shields aren't up because it's a new turn.
That's racist.
Can I go through the gate, please?
Fine, but stop taking infinite held actions on your turn. I'm gonna start making it that if you have held actions and your turn starts, they all get cancelled.
I would have done those, like, when Nixus's turn ended. but I was helping Manly. I didn't think people would be that fast with their turns.
There's not
Blame,
much to shoot.
Blame people for being fast with their turns.
Bruh. Okay, Nixus, run.
Wait, before that happens, since his barrier point defense is down, this moves that way.
What moves that way?
The pile of this stuff.
The pile of drugs.
How many
Let's
of
just
the
delete
Void
that
Runners
map.
spend? Like a bit over 50? 53?
Something like that.
There are now these tug
What's the move
drones
speed?
that are in these
All
places.
this goes to here. Oh, well,
Good.
if it's going that way, then I can just do like that.
Yeah.
Guten
I
spanking.
don't know what you were drawing that arrow to otherwise.
Just put them here.
That is
The
lethal
bow
damage.
or what?
Do some of that. Yeah. Move my bees.
Hey, Nixus.
Also, fun fact, this is the second time one of my friends has been fished, and I had to, like, tell them their account was fucked.
You
first time
take
they already
45
knew that.
casualties,
If I had
lethal defense damage. Okay.
if I had a nickel for every time one of my friends got fished, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Basically,
Interesting.
Paps, I'm gonna tell you this because you're probably the one who knows.
Me when I know things.
Yeah, enjoy. I don't know who that person is.
You up.
College.
Are there any left?
Okay.
There are some left.
We're gonna start things off real nice and easy, nice and smooth and squeezy, and move this corner, I guess, to there.
Clear the way.
I have
Oh,
a
good.
bit
It
of
starts
midnight
phasing out of
feedback.
reality when it's on top of the gate sometimes.
Yes, that's why I said
My favorite.
I have a gif of that with the fucking microchaff flack and my DMs with Paps. Here, let me show you.
These 2 go through the gate.
Uh,
We'll just send them all at once, so it's not
yeah,
AIDS.
please.
Okay, let me get some orbs. I guess first of all we're gonna try and re-target paint the star, not star carrier, fleet carrier. Get some target to painting making. We'll up that
Miss,
to
I
5
dare you.
crit stacks.
Coin, look at the video I put in fucking Space D&D.
Maybe I won't.
You should look at it if you want
You
to
hit.
see some fucking drugs phasing.
Okay.
If I want some
scan
phasing,
it.
I'll just quantum you. Or flux cannon you.
I
Good
smell
idea.
it for health bar.
I'll make a quantum flux cannon.
Good.
It appears to have one. It has around 7,500 health.
It has approximately 7,545.
Me when Paps rolls so high, I give him the approximate exact answer.
It's approximately.
You and I approximate 1 + 1 to be equal to 2.
Me when MATLAB does it a couple
You're
times
not
and then
wrong.
it equals 1.999999999 and breaks my warp star auto farming script.
Thank you, float math.
arithmetic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like
Or,
some floats can't represent certain decimals evenly, so like 1/2
Damage received.
not 1/2,
Resemps twibes.
Damage received.
like 1/5 I think is a repeating decimal in binary, so just stuff like
Unbelievable. How
that.
could this
It's
happen?
just
Me when
drugs.
0.2 repeats.
Me when I have a different number system.
Here, void runners, play with that, I guess.
What?
We will. We'll try to Sunder or Beam it, I guess, or Vengeance Repeater. Which one's longer range?
Klein, watch the video, I dare you.
Vengeance Repeaters. We'll try to Vengeance Repeater it.
Do what you want.
I try to hit this tile. Or maybe I don't. I just try to shoot
You
the
start
ship.
getting spammed by the rest of the task force to fire other guns.
Oh. Shooty gun hands. I shoot to make your fames. Anti to criminal hemming.
I can't believe you do this to me.
Sorry.
It's not a crit.
Tragic.
Medium fortification noises.
Alright, let's get some Vengeance to Peter making an amount of them for some DPS. Your
Hey,
DPS.
Lois, I'm a Vengeance Peter.
But I'm a Kleinstar and can identify as a weapon system.
Alive it is to making.
Yep.
Okay. We shoot to make Sunder to beaming making then. Shooty, your shoot hands.
It's still a crit.
Wow. Hemming
Good
to making.
thanking.
Yeah,
Hull breach.
looks like a natural hill that goes down.
Me when I hold breach of Void Runner ship stonks.
Dub dim.
I love me some dump dim. Dim dim dum 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 dim dum.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the NSC Dimmadome.
DPS your Dimmadome.
You have
Very
dealt damage to my
stupid
Dimmadome. My Dimmadome dies.
Not the Dimmadome!
Enemy carrier down.
Get Gettle-rabbed. Yeah, okay. Gettle-rabbed.
Wait a minute. I
What?
just discovered game breaking about gates.
Another thing?
Again?
I'll explain it after combat. It doesn't really do anything.
Battlestar explodes.
Unless you want me to interrupt combat for like 20 minutes.
Damage received.
Dracoja per second.
Yes!
It's
It's
really
a
more that
Dracoja
I've
ship.
discovered a limitation of two-dimensional representations of 3D space. Klein's not
Like her
interested.
to right in my ear. To get my attention
The
to
traitor dies.
What?
Me when Nixus is the traitor and dies because of chewing noises.
If I kill
I think
all
we
the
recall
Admiralty, the traitor will be dead, and there will be no more traitors. And since I have killed all of those that I have betrayed, I'm no longer a traitor.
What?
I tried to...
And then you just are the Grand
I
Admiral.
try to grapple
and you
this
hire
one
people
again.
You trust, and then there's no traitors. He's onto
Exactly.
something
See,
there.
Adam sees my point.
You grapple it. Are you in range?
I engine to check... Well, actually, before I engine to checking making, I try to grapple myself again.
What? You fail.
Hey!
You make it. Wow.
Alright.
I love fishing for nat 20s.
That's to making engine check of doom.
Do it, you will.
Maybe I will. You never know.
I think I do.
Good. I love me some Hestia plus an infinite amount of engines. Thank you, engine boy. Pull.
What?
I love skeet shooting.
You get that.
Okay. How much did it move?
2,800.
Okay, that tells me how far I can move. I will deploy more Orebs, I guess, and keep moving up. That's all I'm gonna do, though.
Thank you, discount Almazarians.
Almost aren't.
Your boy, Lord Chungus the Eighth, is gonna do that, ram Indigath, and then move to there.
Alright.
Lord Junk. Wait, it used its engines, though.
Did it? Oh,
it
it
got
did.
hacked.
Maybe it just turns then and rams Indigath.
Bing, bing, bong, bong.
The same things still happen.
Indigath, feel rammed.
Accidentally subtracted that from shield.
No.
Oh my god, I should have shot things! Oh.
Don't forget to roll your shield % redirection chant. I'm pretty sure it's in leveling. Maybe? Maybe it's
I
only
don't know.
portrait.
I still need to go relook at leveling.
Leveling hasn't changed until the end of the encounter.
Yeah, but
Their damage to Lindigath, resist apply once.
It's going to be a lot harder to board things, that's all I'm going to say.
Are these bees where they actually are?
Yep.
Okay, I point defense them.
Yes! Did they get a chance to dodge?
Not from point defense, that's hit scan.
Delicious.
I love when I have an entire network of hit scan turrets that can't have a 100% chance to shoot down a single missile.
Me when Strikecraft are bigger than missiles.
Me when...
Deal damage.
So is that to each one, or?
No, that's collectively, but like, one squad takes it in the next squad.
Okay.
Okay.
So... I need to, because the health bar is individual, so you multiply by how many there are. So 6. Okay, so that.
Yes, I concur. He is a bean.
Imagine being a bean.
Getting DM'd noises.
Bean. Adam, do you remember bean?
Are you turbocharging your bean?
Bean. What?
Okay, so these die.
Die.
Yes.
Then perish. Varkith, you want more shields?
Sure. I would love some.
Styphic, you're getting shot by missiles.
Impossible. It cannot be happened, but understandable. Have a nice mimsel.
Me when I've been adjacent to these for like 10 turns and just now point defense them. I guess I must now start trying.
Yes. You have 40 incoming if there are any point defense boys on you.
I think Nixus's fighter was supposed to move up, but at Nixus.
I think Nixus is dead then.
What are they, 20%?
Duh.
Okay, I think this is the right way. I think. Yeah, something like that. How many incoming? 40?
40.
2 making. Okay.
40.
40 to making point to fencing. I think this is the right kind of roll, but I'm honestly not sure.
Coin, have you watched the video yet?
No, I've been DMing.
33 make it through.
There's Smang. Resist, apply 4 times.
I think I did that wrong, but I don't really care, so.
You actually did buy a lot. So
Did
let
I?
me do it instead.
Okay.
You rolled d20s and then greater than 4, so you gave yourself effectively a wait, no, that is correct. Never mind.
Well, isn't it equal or greater to? So I would have had to do it at 5.
No, you had to do it at 4. I think that's how that takes that logic.
Greater than is greater than or equal to.
Yeah.
Like, so that's like it's saying how many things beat a DC 4.
So then it would have had to been 5.
No.
Well, yeah, if it's 20%.
Yeah, but so 4 is 20% on a d20.
Yeah, so if it's equal to or greater than 4, then it includes the 4s at 20%.
Which is what that logic does.
Yeah, so then it would
No,
only
what
be
Paps is saying is
15%.
there's only a 15% chance that it's a failure.
Yeah, if it includes the 4, then there's a 15% chance, not a 20%. But
let me just roll it if you don't have a point defense macro, apparently.
I don't have a macro for fucking bees.
You don't have just one that's adaptive that just asks for how many?
No, I have them by ship.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just have 1 on my bar. That's how many incoming and what's your chance, and then I can use it for like blink drive, stealth screen, point defense, and everything.
That's what I use. Yeah.
Loving that angel music. Actually, Adam, combat aboard ship.
Yeah, pizza.
But wasn't Nixus supposed to do combat aboard his thing too?
We did resolve that unless he's had another. No, because his turn's next. We've already done that. Flagship 800.
Okay,
it should be considerably less than 800, but
their damage.
All right, how many casualties?
That's 403.
Cool. All my people die.
Ah.
Okay. There's that. That one is literally 1 battleship left. Cool. That's the only thing they'd be shooting at.
I was gonna heal Misgrog, but do you want heals?
For now I'm okay, but if you want to hold those.
There you go.
Atonement, Nimpsis, you're up. We need Nimpsis. Nimpsis. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I had to charge it up.
Look,
fucking
Paps,
the anime shout.
Paps, I like you, but
It's
I'm
your
glad we don't
turn.
live together.
Oh god.
Guys, don't wander off. These turns are fast.
What?
Don't wander off. These turns are really fast. You're up.
Yeah, I told you that I would
What are you being?
because I was pulling my earbud out because you were making chewing sounds in my ear.
Yeah, to be fair, you brought that one on yourself.
And that one is one of the worst sounds. Okay.
All right, see you guys Tuesday. I guess we all mute the DM. That's what we do when we spam. So, who's DMing next?
We all switched to Anderson.
Naveed's DMing next.
Oh, good. Have fun trying to fucking contact him. Nixus, roll defense damage on combat. Sounds like the Knight Rider's own Moonlight Sonata now.
Night.
Okay, the ship goes through.
Roll defensive damage on Moonlight Sonata. Cool, the Knight Riders own this.
Good. Well, I guess we can get it back
The Knight
fairly
Riders.
easily at that point then.
Or the Void Runners own it now.
That's it, I guess. Besides, I guess no.
I'm legit gonna just have the Void Runners own it if he doesn't roll these dice.
What? Huh?
The Void Runners own Moonlight Sonata now.
And nothing. Okay, well, I guess
Yeah,
that's
this
Oh,
is
okay, there
the
we
Void
go.
Runners now. You take 14 casualties. You have dealt with the boarding party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that'd be a stretch to say the Void Runners own it. I think all 511 remaining Marines would have something
Well,
to
if they
say
just
about that.
stood down
They
and
just
were like,
stood
well, I
there.
guess you own it now, then I guess they own it
Maybe
now.
don't chew in my fucking ear.
You bad.
Stop eating chips!
Oh, sorry.
Everyone eating noises. Imagine having a long session where people need to eat.
Oh wait, I don't think it.
Imagine
actually-
using push to talk.
I went 1,000 feet too far.
Bruh.
And let me chew some more.
I love chewing.
Yummy!
Yeah, that's it. I've moved fighters already.
Okay, up is Lindegaff.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I think you know what it means. Wink.
Lucinda
Paps.
has now become a meat creature.
Huh?
Have fun.
What do you
My
want to
favorite?
Thank for shield the heal.
Yes, to making. It is stank in its conch, as a matter of fact.
Have I triggered hard shields on 2 of your ships?
Yes. I smell engines not fixed.
Nope.
I also smell the ship is only going to give like 5 GS to the party. Goodness.
Yeah, but alloys.
Yeah, the debate is whether or not it would get more by selling the hull or melting it and selling the alloys. I don't know. That's a later thing.
Don't you
I
need the
smell
alloys?
some.
No, it's way more efficient at this point for me to just take GS.
Wow. Imagine. Lindegaff, what you do?
So Paps, no, but like it's fine.
Well, yes, but also no.
That's a good Quembijan. Quembijane.
Quim Dijon mustard.
What?
It's
My
not
favorite
Delimbury,
kind.
it's Dedormbo.
Burger Bing But Bettis.
The vast Bingu Bond.
Alright.
This bumbity
55.
fungus.
Alright, so
Turns out that might be about the bed.
26 bonuses, plums aim,
Bumbity.
delicious.
Bold.
Yeah, well,
But maybe much like more this whole
The shuttles literally can't board it, so so there we go. Lendigath to Ham.
You might just want to kill it and res it when they're all dead.
We can't res it. We don't have the technology.
You might just want to kill it and then sell it to the NSC.
Yeah, but it has a unique anti-hull breach module that Adam is intrigued by.
It's a focus, not a module, but close enough.
Same
Well,
thing.
I mean, would the NSC buy it as a dead ship? I didn't think they would.
They would take the scrap because you're like next to their big turning scrap into useful stuff place.
Imagine having one of
disregard
those.
Those rolls to board.
Scrap into useful stuff, place.
NSC noises.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Boarding craft?
Um,
Or are you just shooting it?
I'd love to see the boarding craft that is a plus 26 breaching.
Your face.
those were comms to it.
Meow.
To it.
Yes. Make
do you
your
say to the crazy people?
off.
I turn off
Oh, this is
your.
hacking.
I turn off your hardness.
Just tell
Interesting.
To turn off their hardness, just tell them their PP built like a Tic Tac.
What?
They're hacked again.
What you do?
Engines this way. I'm pretty sure they won't ram that. They've moved like 1,500 last time, I believe.
At Paps, if you needed a generic point
Oh
defense
my
macro.
god. To back, please.
Oh.
It seems to be not happy.
Aw, did somebody hurt their feelings? Aw, look who's in the front, dog.
Also, you should look at your DMs, Paps. Man, I don't know who that is.
Yes. I must invest to gating to making.
If Mance Raider was on Manly Nurse Joy's Steam friends list, I would...
Any crit reduce?
Much.
Does a 12 hit?
It does. That's still a crit.
Roll a 1d.
Amazing.
Depth strike.
I love some
Amazing.
Strike. Gravity.
Alright, let's see.
All breach.
D2. Delicious. Alright. So 1 hit, 1 stack.
Fly Forge
4
time.
hits, 2 stacks.
Can you hit a flagship with those?
I don't know, 1.1 million tons. I don't
Yes.
have access to tonnage.
Are these the Indigath things?
Heavy Dreads are
No,
8
these
point-
are heavies.
The Heavy Dreads are 850, I think.
Heavy high cal.
Damage received.
Cool.
For the first one,
Um,
what's the second one?
What?
Is that second number also damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gross.
How much health bar does it seem to have? Oh yeah, thanks, Depth Strikes.
It seems to have around 7k remaining.
Cool.
Moment.
Me when I play.
I smell like it's wave motion gunned.
Just be careful not to break it apart.
I really don't think
Yeah.
it'll do that. I suspect it has more than 5,000 hull base.
Laser mode so that it doesn't break
first.
apart.
Yourself.
If you roll to hit, you might crit it.
That's true, that's true. I can laser mode this line, I suppose. Let's see, that would be Varketh
Give me your
shooting.
line and your smeg.
I will. Focus
Me when I
beam.
don't want to crit. Very rare use case noises.
Interesting.
Actually, I could have just done it with Miskarog and done that. That would have been less jank.
Just
Oh,
down
well.
the center line.
What's done is done.
Enemy flagship down.
Could have done some of this
Cool.
and hit that one too.
Yeah. Oh well. That runs the risk of hitting Indigath, depending on how wide the line is. Oh well. Accomplished the goal. All right,
Objective noises.
boyos.
You get hailed by a bunch of different sources and hear over your comms.
I will respond to each of them with an invitation to join the Void Runners.
They all accept.
So you have chosen.
I'd like to
Death.
imagine that you've just made like 8,000 quote-unquote Discord servers all named the Void Runners, and there's just like a random assortment of all of them in all of the Discords now.
Good.
Thank you, discount FDF.
Well, we
But
only
wait,
have 2.
there's more.
I'm like 3.
What?
And then there's Nix's server. This
What?
server
Are you
we
counting
use-
this one as the third?
Yes. And then there's like
What?
Nix's server. And then there's also, well, I don't know if the C6 server is still a thing, but
So I guess
I
there's the
smell from the
C6 server,
tile
there's
is hipped.
eFox's server, Anfin's server,
Yeah.
Nixus's server, the Loads of Games
Yep.
server,
What
the
about
FF server, and Zero.
If you really want to count some bullshit, the C6 server is technically 3 different servers.
Good. Roll to
Enjoy.
What are we
There's
just
3
face?
different mostly auxiliary servers.
Or no,
that I
fucking
use.
Art of War
and
having
more.
like 4 Discord channels. 4 servers, each for like, one was for text, one was for general.
shields down, overflow to hull on all the 3 ships.
text,
Figured something like
voice,
that.
text, PvP, PvE, and officer, I think.
All right, these are gonna do some of this.
Like that. Me when I'm tired of
Uh,
the enemy resisting my boarding.
Stop
or not
resisting.
boarding,
It's
Uh,
really bad
okay.
trying to board a Void Runner ship, just saying.
It would be pretty bad trying to board a Knight Rider ship too. I smell some minus rep if we did that.
Yeah,
No, you
Depends
just
on
do it
if
for me and
the-
say, hey,
if they,
if you're invited.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you're invited.
All right, I've got another one for you. This gets Malthanade and through the gate.
You need at least like 1,500.
Yeah, that's what I gave it.
Cool.
It doesn't have to go that far as long as it exists. Cool. My ships begin evacing. 2 stacks. So I can do.
Hey, so at this point, if you want to
Nuts.
say everyone runs through the gate, I'm fine auto-resolving the rest of this.
That's good with me.
I Malthane these 2 through the gate.
What?
Yeah.
I can do one of those if you'd prefer.
If you want to pay for 2 18,000 foot Malthanate or 17,000 foot Malthanays,
This one should only have to be 16,500,
This should
and
only be like
this one
400
should only
or
have to be 15,500.
do you want to pay for those 2 Malthanays?
Sure.
Nice.
Sure. Okay, mark down your Arcana, I guess.
Delimtion.
I would like some alloys.
Yeah.
And by I mean not me, because I didn't do anything to get those.
I smell GS for the party, unless Paps wants to do something different with them.
What else would I use
I don't know. Maybe
Void
you
Runner
need
for?
the holes.
Maybe I do.
I don't know what your
Yeah,
plans.
maybe I do. You don't know.
My hard shields feel magically upgraded, and they feel like they can now block crits.
Dude, yeah.
Incredible technology.
Feel free to rearrange your ships as you see fit. This is just me copy and pasting shit now.
Ooh. I would
Nowhere
like
looks
to.
funny.
Holy cow.
Nowhere looks funny.
The
I'm not sure
only-
how I feel about it yet, but
The only thing I don't like
looks
is that the blue might be a little too glowy. Like on the
What the
pods.
fuck are you talking about? Listen here, you little shit.
Oh hey, we left finally.
maybe when Warlock realizes things happened.
The,
Oh,
the
tell me
first
when
thing that I'm gonna fucking do when I get here
fine.
is cool off. Holy
Do you mind?
shit.
copy pasting my ships in?
I am. It's
Okay.
you guys were all over the map. It just takes me a sec.
Okay.
Hey,
cool.
hey, Paps, would you like to roll to scan Tempest of Infinity now? By the way, the real reason I didn't is because Paps has 4 times advantage on any sensor scan, and I don't.
It's not advantage. He just has multiple scans.
Yeah, but you can do that
Tom,
all
please
in
turn off
one
your
turn.
interjector.
Which
I think
means,
I have all the capitals.
which means he can scan 5 times before the NPCs get angry at him, versus I can only scan once before the NPCs get angry at me.
I think these are all the capitals. Enjoy.
Is this oxymoron?
Oh,
No.
This is Nowhere Station.
Those are very different places.
I don't know the difference between them. I just thought they special stations. One of them has prospector people.
They're very different.
Do I spot my ships?
You can.
I
if you
think
want.
I copy pasted them. Check
Where are they?
near the gates.
I don't see my ships.
I don't see any.
That might be because you didn't spawn them.
No, he did.
Oh, I was told Coin was spawning them, and that you had all the capitals. I don't know.
I don't know. They went spawn them in. I guess.
Coin. What? I think I got comms offline on Thorsten, right? Can't
Unless
remember
your
what the
thing
code
was destroyed, you can repair crits.
Good. One of my ships is still crit.
Okay.
Just gonna respawn
As you guys
these.
enter the system, you notice a couple interesting things going on around Nowhere. Additional industrial complexes, shipyard areas, and various other constructions projects appear to be going on within the system. Additionally, on Nowhere Station, additional hab rings appear to be in place around the station's central promenade, both above and below, surrounding it with a couple dozen new habitable areas, and the entire area swarmed with various construction ships. Additionally, in the system, you notice a couple of IFFs you recognize.
Why do you even need to dock your ships? No one's
Because
on
I'm
them
role
to get...
playing.
No one's on your ship to go onto the station.
Yes, they are.
As you enter the system, you also notice that many of the defense turrets have trained themselves on you as the gates lead into Nowhere space. As the gateways close, they seem to stand down shortly afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not offended.
Entering
That's
in
offensive.
to Nowhere.
Burger King.
Bro.
Sorry.
You're hailed by the station, asking if you would like to request permission to dock.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, we have to ask first.
Oh!
I was busy.
One of
I was
my
kinda-
characters is super not on board with going on board, but the other people are good.
Sure. Well, hey, can we dock? Is that cool?
Beep
Cool
boop.
with you?
I will not make a mistake.
Sure.
I'm a
Announcing
robot.
yourself as like Seccon Delta.
Yeah.
You guys have a standing thing with Nowhere that you're pretty much fine for docking, and you don't have to pay the fees. Saying to pick an open spot. Notes that there are several Federation ships. You can dock near them if you can. Otherwise, open berths are around. Welcome back to Nowhere Station. Additional rule sets are sent out as a comms blast as you enter the system. Cloaking in the region is outlawed. Don't do it. You will aggro all of the defense turrets.
What if my DC is higher than their scan bonus?
You can believe Nowhere's upgraded sensors can't find you.
I don't have a single cloak on any of my ships.
Puts a DC 1 million cloak on a ship. Ha! Scan this, bitch.
Good luck finding that cloak. Unless it's a sundial. You guys have successfully transited into the system. You can dock at Nowhere if you would like, or do some other stuff.
I closed the gate, by the way.
Yeah, I do pretty quick.
Does leveling get its change?
Yeah, so the leveling change is live, and the new crit table is live.
I honestly don't know the changes that happened on leveling.
My
other than some
whole
slight hardness
magically
increase.
has higher crit reduction chance.
Yeah, hull level, engine leveling got the strongest one, I think. Otherwise, just some general numbers got updated. Make sure you check your levels. Also, the new crit table is live, so some of the crit multipliers are different. Be prepared to use that in future combat.
The fucking like millisecond I come through the gate, my sensors operators are gonna be like, "Oh, this is a bunch of new stuff. Let's make sure everything's friend or foe or whatever." And they send out some sensor pings just to identify ships. And
What are you scanning?
we're gonna scan several things. Oh yes.
Okay.
Like Tempest of Infinity. Nice nat ones.
Okay, I'm gonna go through these top to bottom. Scanning down, Turner X Industrial Complex appears to be a massive set of industrial facilities, mainly focused around manufacturing, refinement, and generally production stuff. It's under construction. It's not online at the moment, but should be a rather important industrial hub for the NSC, and equivalently a level 6 Forge World.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Level 6 Forge World. Nice.
Damn.
The Guardian Fortresses appear to be fortresses of some sort.
A fortress
Sort of
is
looks like a
fortresses.
spoon, actually. Like
Yeah.
giant spoon.
Tempest of Infinity. You're reading 4 large B branch energy sources aboard the vessel, outputting chaos, dark matter, submatter, and standard power.
They have
Additionally,
darkness
there
source.
is a unidentifiable large B branch superweapon being installed on the ship. You can identify that it has a crucible and some void shielding as well.
Can we identify the sources of B branch?
3 of them appear to be Hearts of Darkness.
Interesting.
And what about the
Is it
not
a null?
part of the 3?
It's not a null, but it doesn't appear to register on anything that you have scanned before.
Ah, so one of the weird things from the void. Ah, good. Yeah.
Let me let me take a guess. Yeah, one of them.
You have the
Hey,
spreadsheet that's
Caleb.
cheating.
No. Rain talked about
What?
stuff that are not.
Yeah,
Rain,
we were
Hannah
like,
talked
okay,
about
so what's
stuff.
the equivalent of a Klein star? And she's like, well, there's this weird thing in the void.
There are a lot of weird things.
Let me low-key find that table. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Nowhere is not
NR
the
Royal
place of the
Saber
prospectors.
appears to be of Knight Rider design. It's a rather old-looking hull, but appears to be flying the proper Knight Rider colors. Its IFF is broadcasting a little bit of information. It appears to be Nicole Knight's flagship now.
Fantastic.
Where
This
is
boy.
Why is it
Where's-
green?
Let me get through things for. Where is
No.
Thunderbird? I can't actually find it.
Thunderbird is the CSC
On the
one over, yeah.
Oh, you recognize the CSC flagship from your time at Nemesis Tessera. It appears to be getting retrofits.
Good and stinky stonk.
You can identify a Warp Star energy signature aboard.
By the
Nowhere
way, I love
Station
it when
appears to be a
Dang.
spoon.
I love it
and then
when
nowhere-
my spoon has 12 fucking scoops.
Nowhere Station appears to be getting a large number of expansions to it. You can see a bunch of constructor ships surrounding it, as well as a large amount of ships docked to it. This is pretty heavy traffic for it. You can identify ships from nearly all of the Badlands factions, with the notable exception of the Sons of Chaos.
Amazing.
Oh,
Imagine that.
Rick being mad that you just pussied out like a coward.
The NR Typhoon.
The Knight Riders being mad that you tried to blow up their coronation.
One of the two Titan.
Agamemnon being mad that he would have been
Bro.
killed.
One of the two Titan bays at Nowhere Station appears to be laying down the keel of a large vessel. It's not broadcasting any IFFs at the moment, but the station bay itself appears to have registered a ship name of NR Typhoon, with not much information besides that registered. From the size of the keel, this appears to be a Titan-class vessel being constructed.
What class Titan?
You're guessing between 1 to 3.
I arcane smell it to see if it has a Klein star aboard.
It appears to be a branch. You're reading a Kleinstar signature nearby, but not in the ship.
Oh, interesting.
So it will have a Klein star in it.
Interior yank crock a stank, I was stanked her.
You know, I have to agree.
Hey Pat, Coin, I put 2 things I need to be defaulted. Hang on. What? Why is this overshielded? Oh, because it's overshielded.
If you need new tokens, put them in the top left, and I'll update stuff.
Yeah, it's in the top left. The weird shield leveling thing I was talking about.
I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm the DM.
Yes.
Hello, DM. I'm Dad.
So why is one of the ships green?
Would you like to scan it?
Why is one of the ships what?
Green.
Green.
Which one?
COVID.
Comms one?
It has COVID.
Oh look, it's been scanned.
I'm gonna assume the heavy dread is the anthrax, or the other one.
Anthrax.
Heavy
Yeah,
dread is
COVID.
anthracite, yeah.
Okay, those are updated.
Thanks.
Okay. Going back to the map, Adam, that ship appears to be covered in what seems to be the leftovers of produce.
What?
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 Cabbage.
Kevin!
Cabbage.
Cabbage man's here.
Wait, did you scan the COVID ship or something else?
I did.
Yeah, we did scan the code.
Oh, you
There
scanned
appears
the
to be
COVID.
some green residue all over it, of like correlating to what appears to be produce.
It looked like it got down.
Alright.
Like this.
I'd like to contact Station Command.
He wants to go over here, actually. He's gonna do some of that.
Hailing the station. You can get in contact with the comms officer there, who asked to direct your call, like where you want to direct your call.
I guess I
Fuck
don't
your
technically
butt.
know this yet, but is Riddick around?
Riddick is not present at the moment. No, he's off on
Ah.
another, doing other tasks.
Sad.
Alright, do you think he'll be back soon?
He recently departed. He should be back within 2 to 3 weeks.
Dating
Okay.
noises.
Who do we
I see.
contact then about
Who's-
Agamemnon has
holding
been
the
put in
fort?
charge for the time being. If you would like to put a message to him.
Cool. What were you saying, Paps?
we should contact about the bounty,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The flash star.
Flash Star, yeah. Be like, yeah, we found your
Yeah.
thing.
Was that a Riddick thing, or would we be able to cash that in with Agamemnon?
That was
No,
a
the
very
NSC
good thing.
told us that.
That was an NSC
Alright.
quest. Bounty
So-
board is on the main promenade. If you would like to collect any bounties, you can do so there.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Also, we hear you're doing a lot of construction in the area lately. How would you, or well, I guess this would be for Agamemnon. That's a random comms officer. But it just occurred to me.
Yes, I would like to put a message through to Agamemnon.
Hello, yes.
Trying to reach you concerning your cause extended
Would
warranty.
you like me to tell him who's calling?
Yeah.
Who should I say is
it's
calling?
Secon Delta. I'll just have you guys on the line. This doesn't need to be private.
After a little bit of your call being routed, you hear the voice of Agamemnon come back.
I still hear it being routed.
Don't worry, that's someone calling me in the background. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh my god.
Bruh. I've been meaning to contact you recently. Yes. I hear you just made a interesting entrance to the system.
You could say so.
Yeah.
Indeed. In future, try to keep all transit within the specified zones. But I would like to meet with you, if that is possible. I can have some guards escort you to Station CIC, if that is fine with you.
Nobody's
Sure.
entered with swagger.
Yes, I guess.
Da.
Cool and stank.
Cool.
Why does Riddick want to meet us?
Agamemnon
Riddick.
is Riddick,
Agamemnon.
second in command.
Agamemnon.
Agamemnon.
We'll
Agamemnon.
presumably
Agamemnon
find
Bob.
out in the next few minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna pull up my character sheet to find out who that is.
Before we go to CIC, bounty to boarding making.
Okay. Coming on board of North Star Corporation. You come exiting the shipyard rings. You come aboard the station's main promenade. The sounds of various drills and power tools are heard echoing through the large areas as construction crews appear to be moving about.
Yeah, they're fixing the holes that were put in the station earlier.
They fixed that a while ago. They're expanding the station.
And probably fixing some new holes.
As you walk along, you can hear various PA announcements. A loud one echoes through the area near Construction Fleet 6. Personnel, return to your vehicles. Your escort is waiting for you in Transit Zone D.
Mind the gap between the train and the station.
You see a
Transit
couple
Zone
people.
D? Let's see here.
Mars is
Bruh,
better when
that's a
everyone does
escort.
their part.
Wait, I would like a heavy dread and a dread as an escort.
That's a star carrier.
How do you know where Transit Zone
Oh.
D is?
It's in the
It's
bus.
labeled
little-
on the beacons.
Oh, okay.
So, like, who's going along on
The
this?
D beacon?
As-
Some NPCs.
Attack the D
some
point.
NPCs walk by. If you guys would like to
Deacon.
listen in a bit, they appear to be talking kind of loudly.
I would like to listen
Yeah?
in a
Wow.
bit.
Give
They're
me
talk-
captain's command.
They're talking like Paps.
I would like to listen in a little bit.
Holy shit! Stop.
You said we've got some guards or whatever.
People are coming down to meet you. This is just like preliminary walking around the station a bit.
Who are they meeting?
Your mom.
Sure. I guess I'll
Smith
be there.
and Adam, you hear them kind of over here.
Do I hear them?
I'm not sure. Did you roll?
question.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear them. I don't. Talking. I don't know what the NSC have such interest in Castor now for. Another person responds back. They don't have to pay us to care. They pay us to build their stations. NSC pay better than most. I say that gets them station wherever they want. They can afford it. Some people
I
are
can't
walking over
dock.
to the
There's
constructor
no
ships.
space.
Enjoy.
I asked
They're docked near
Phantasma
me.
to not be docked there because I need to be docked
There's an
somewhere.
open spot near Indigoth.
Oh, is there?
There's an open spot next to a KFF ship
yeah.
if you want.
No, I think I'm good.
Do we shoot the KFF ship?
Yeah, I'll go there instead because my ship is.
The
got a weird
KFF
shape.
hate the EDF, in particular.
Well, yeah. So
Dock next to Indigoth then.
atonement for the dock.
My fucking Chrome is lagging absurdly much right now. Good. Or can you like not take up an entire docking area by yourself? I
Sorry.
literally can't spawn anything. Why is Chrome lagging so much?
Let me just.
I mean, this is a pretty
cute
Imagine
that
roll
over there.
20 lagging.
Whatever, I find a way to get on the station, I guess.
I mean, Thoriston looks fine. You just might want to do like.
It
some of
only
that
took
instead.
it only took like 90 seconds for him to load in the. Oh, good.
Cool.
It was there to me.
Calm move to ships that don't have anyone inside of them away.
Those ships have people inside of them. I'll save for the second time.
Who's
Yeah, his
inside
Triton
of them?
drones are just reskin battleships. They do
Only
have-
Phantasma doesn't have people in it.
Okay.
every
I
other-
thought they were like bots or something, like extensions.
No.
If that's
No.
the case, why is Tempora docked?
Who?
Good question.
Yeah, Tempora.
He's
is
taking up like an
docking, taking up an
entire
whole-
major docking
That's
area.
why I
and
said,
there's
can you move
no
that one?
on that ship?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You can dock right here. if you-
Yeah, there's basics. The Ring 6 has some spots.
Yeah, and
You know
fucking
what?
Demon
You
hasn't even
You know
docked.
what you can do? You can dock to the other side of Psychoton, okay? And then you can
Trust me, I've been boating. You really don't want to do that. It's like, it's really fucking bad.
Look at
Well, the
all
difference
this
is there aren't,
docking
like,
space
waves.
available.
do it. Do it.
Tom needs
Over the
to-
announcement. over the announcements, you also hear comms notifications for a EDF Excalibur and NR Royal Saber that their group is preparing for gate transit in a few hours.
Oh, interesting. I smell somebody talk to Nicole soon.
If you want to go up to investigate the bounty board, yes?
Yes, to making.
Bounty.
While they're doing that, can I go check on that little shop?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do we get XP for the Void Runner combat encounter, by the way?
When I run out of a million things I have to exposit about, sure.
Okay.
Imagine exposition. Impossible. Plot? No.
Can't remember what this guy is. I think it's that. Oh, it is.
Alright, investigating the bounty boards. You find the 2 quest things for Flash Star and return the missing NSC transports. If you would like to expanse level, get your thing, and tap the board with proof that you've done it, you can get paid.
Yes. Oh to yesing making. Yes to owing you're facing. Yeah.
I would like some of that.
Combined for the 2 quests, you guys can claim as a group pool 3,200 GS.
Nice.
I'm just gonna put that in there. I figure we'll mess with that after session.
Okay.
Unless
Booty.
people need money now.
Money. I mean, no.
After a little while on the station, the floor plating seems to shake pretty violently for a few moments. Outside the station appears that some of the larger expansion rings are being attached.
People are
That
docking.
already.
Are more people docking, or?
No, the station is having some expansions put on.
Oh.
Nowhere is getting chunkier.
Yeah, I'm also gonna put some more armor plating in.
Maybe
Yeah,
some
we
more,
don't want a repeat of what happened.
Maybe
I
some
love
more
these new
rings to
defense stations.
Maybe, some more rigs to compensate for Com's fat ass.
Yeah, you know
Important
what?
stuff.
Yeah.
Stop
If you're
railing
gonna
on.
do it, why don't you go up and kiss it?
I
would,
smell
if I
some
could.
tempora
Right.
engages warp forge barrier and sits on you.
And like bonks you, yeah.
I like
I sense he
Can't
decides
I
to
like
not
double
use
the
void
double
shields
critical
instead.
collision if I like FTL over someone with Warp Forge?
If you FTL through someone, I deal collision damage until you both die.
Please none of that.
Recon darting.
Fire ships.
baby.
Okay. Shortly after, if you guys want to doodle around nowhere for a bit, you have a little bit of time, or we can fast forward to some NSC personnel coming to collect you.
I
Wonder
smell
what kind
some
of cool stuff
doodling.
they got at
Wait,
nowhere.
Warlock, why don't you just dock next to him where you were docking in the first place?
I wonder if they have like a theme park in nowhere. Maybe a buffet. What? I don't know. Don't
Hey.
mind me, I'm just being useless.
Kayla wants to know if there's a theme park on nowhere. Oh, apparently we both do.
Maybe?
No.
There is not a theme park.
God dang it, no!
I would like to know if there's something
Yeah,
not a theme park though.
This is then like
What are you looking for?
I want to know if there's some sort of like memorial library or something for after the attack.
Maybe not from after the attack, but nowhere it probably has like a pretty expansive like data center you can look into.
Sure. I was looking more for like a memorial kind of thing, but sure, I'll just.
They probably have more like a memorial wall with like the names of ships and people who died.
Yes, I will go there.
Okay.
I would like to press the F.
Okay. Give me a captain's command. You seem to be like do some like nice Badlands salute to the dead stuff.
You press F quite well.
Yeah, you press F very well.
You could say it was effective.
I'd like to make sure Marshall especially wants to make sure he's in an area where it'd be hard to walk right behind him and stab him in the back.
Give me a captain's command.
Something along the lines of like a well-lit area with a decent amount of people, like some cameras, that kind of thing.
Paps, you have been stabbed by Battlestar.
Did he like salute so hard that he stabbed him, or?
Hey, if you want, you can just like have Tempora follow you around until he starts doing his thing. He's got cameras.
Sure. I also
Alright.
lightning speak you some memories.
Oh.
Of the station that we were just defending, and like, yeah, I say like we might want to have that as a .mp4 file instead of a .marshall memory.
Why not a .mp50, huh?
I will.
Actually, because it's a memory, I would like all 8 senses. Yes.
I will DM you via right-clicking your name on our Discord.
Oh, thank you.
Where did all of these come from? Am I blind and I missed them, or
all what?
The transports that just zoomed to the bottom.
Dude,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the transports you're escorting. This is where they're going to chill.
Ah,
Royal
okay,
Saber is
okay.
like a really, really thick fucking wakizashi.
What? What?
It looks like a really thick wakizashi.
What
Oh,
does?
wait, no. This is not where they go to chill. They go over here.
Up
to
your
chill.
butt.
I would like to block in a million fucking people with my flagship.
Bruh. The Fed
Hey.
battleships are like, bruh.
Hey Alpha, can I switch spots with you?
No. I was telling them.
Just
I would like a
dock
long
between ER
boy.
Pillar 10 and Hestia.
Nah, that's not funny.
Bruh.
Perhaps not that.
Maybe not that angle.
That's not good. Parallel parking,
That's good parallel parking.
baby.
I would like the fucking skinny boys.
Skirt, it's the sound of the police. Skirt, skirt.
Would anyone else like to do anything while at nowhere?
Yeah.
What kind of places are there in nowhere?
This is the Badlands hub of like commerce.
Everything.
Yeah, like everything. Like most things are here.
Imagine
except a theme park. That's not there.
The sad.
Yeah, not a
imagine
theme park.
like
There will
Manhattan.
temporarily be an event that will be as enjoyable as a theme park, possibly.
Is DJ Kleinstar doing a concert?
Hey,
He
DJ
is
Kleinstar,
doing
let's
a
go!
Calm, give me a captain's command.
Love me some DJ Kleinstar.
I made my own music. Do I get advantage?
Sure.
Oh.
Is there a new soundtrack?
There is
New
not a
album,
soundtrack
EP
yet,
release.
but I am working on a couple leitmotifs. One of the first dice cannot go. Actually, no. The first dice is gonna be a 15, so I'm only gonna roll 1.
You win legendary actions.
So the minimum that I can possibly roll is a 27. Enjoy. I get a 27.
As you come aboard the station, a bunch of people kind of look over at you and like kind of crowd around asking for autographs.
Sure.
The opposite of what Marshall wanted.
You didn't want.
Here. What I'll do is I'll give you the spider tank that's like on a leash.
I will suggest not having a tank on Nowhere Station. It might not
A spider
be
tank? That
received.
sounds
It might
awesome.
not be received
please,
well.
no spider tank on nowhere, please.
What if I have
give
someone
you
riding around on a
here.
tard?
Here, I'll give you one of the
I think pets are allowed.
I'll give you one of the non-combat ones.
I wouldn't trust it on the stick. Yeah, don't bring it on the station because it has the Hellfire virus.
It's just a little version of me. That's not actually a little
Another thing never mind, I don't care that much.
Is that okay with Marshall if I leave him a...
I assume
A
that
bot.
36 is going to somewhat take care of me as well, but sure.
What?
I particularly want to avoid, like, dark alleyways with a lack of guards and security cameras,
Oh,
basically.
you're trying not to get shanked. I thought you were
Yes.
asking to try to shank Paps.
No.
What?
No, I'm trying
I
not to get
somehow
shanked.
heard I'm trying to try to hide behind Paps or something.
What?
You
That's a good
try to
shank.
act. You try to act in a "don't shank me" manner.
More
Don't-
like
don't
I'm
try
just
to
saying,
avoid-
if I were a
Bro.
pirate in the Badlands, that would make me 100 times more likely to shank you.
Don't shank me, bro.
Yeah,
Turns it behind Marshall and just plays or acts like he's about to shank him. Just for
I'll-
shit and giggles.
I'd like to...
Yeah, honestly, I'll stick with Halberd, I guess, too.
Okay, that's fair. I will
those
recall
those are
my-
two very hard to kill people.
I will contact, like, the base's, like, event coordinator, I guess, in a video call.
Okay.
In particular with, like, everyone behind me, like the people who are asking for my autograph, etc. I'll be like, hey, you up for some event?
Sure. We
Alright.
can clear a space on the promenade for you to do a performance.
Please,
Appreciate
don't mess this up. We don't need to have time for celebrity scandals.
I not 20 last time I performed here. I think if anyone, these guys like me.
Don't shoot
Yeah.
someone. You know,
Let's,
don't.
Don't shoot someone.
check my
Is-
Varda list real quick.
When the time comes, I will do the do and perform.
I do have a Varda.
I'm also gonna ask Catherine before I start, or like as soon as I get the time. How long are we planning on staying here?
Good question. I figure probably like an hour at least to
Like,
do things.
Probably not many hours,
Yeah.
but at least like 1 or 2. Depends on how long the NPCs take to do their things.
All right. As long as I do the thing.
Getting prep for it. Do you want to do performance now, or you just like getting set up for stuff?
That depends on the time that I get, aka you decide.
Alright. Let's do it after talking to Agamemnon.
Sure.
Okay. Would anyone else like to doodle around a bit before NSC want to talk to you?
I just want to
Yeah.
see if the little shop that I traded away is doing well.
Yeah, you find the little. I think it was like an alcohol shop, like a little microbrewery.
It was like a
thing.
brewery.
It was a brewery, but then he
Sure.
like packed up.
What do you mean they packed up?
Because he moved to
Oh.
a bigger facility
It's
after
the
I gave
uncle
him
guy
a
now.
ton of wine.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
some dude's uncle who used to own farmland in Dinamere.
okay. Yeah, the shop seems to be running pretty well. Nowhere's been getting a lot of business recently, being the basically command hub of the Mac. There's been a lot more traffic, like consistently.
Nice.
I will do something that I will tell you in my DMs, Coin.
Spooky.
It's not really that spooky.
Jujubog
Uh,
wants to
stab demon.
Oh, and at
No.
some point, I think like Indagath jumps away for a bit or something.
Did I?
To do the meeting the shadow.
Oh, I thought we were all gonna do that.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a you guys question.
What
I
is
don't know
the
what that
beating
is.
the shadow thing? What?
Beating the shadow, not meeting.
I beat the crap out
We're
by
gonna
a
go
shadow.
punch a shadow to death.
Oh yeah.
Violence. Okay.
some help.
Assuming that's all the main stuff.
Did you expect anything different?
shortly after, the
Oh.
couple representatives of the NSC, along with a little bit of station security, will be like, "We are here to escort you to CIC."
Cool. Let us go with them.
Well,
Yeah, Nexus.
Oh,
do you want?
okay. I just said that I wanted to do things, but apparently nobody heard me, and I was wondering if my microphone was not working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Battlestar, you can do that, I guess. Nimbus, what you want to?
Futurebug wants to get 2 pet rats.
Pet rats.
Why?
Science.
Pet.
Give me a captain's command.
To buy a rat?
Or a captain's command?
The captain's command, the thing I said.
If you not want it, do you like mess up and buy a giant monster from another world?
Okay. Kind of going down to the pets area of nowhere. Like, Paps told you where he got the Arnab or something. You find a couple of shops that sell little animals. If you want to mark off a GS, you can buy 2 rats.
How much GS for 2 rats?
A GS, 1 GS.
Uno.
Okay.
Hey, Paps,
Your life is worth
might
1
need your
GS.
help for something.
I also wanted to go look at some stuff and get some and maybe get some contacts, but we can do that out of session because whatever.
Wait, look at stuff and get contacts for your eyes, or
No.
snoop around and mate spies?
No,
You want to hire specialists, but that's not.
Yeah.
Sure. After a little bit, the NSC will be like, "We want to talk to you at CIC. Come with us."
How good
sure.
sounding.
How many? Does everyone do that? Does anyone not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just send my captain. I don't
I'll
really
send
need
my
anyone
captain
else.
if I'm relevant.
I send 2 of.
I smell. Send your captain if you would like to be relevant.
You have now sent me into a spiral. I hope you are happy.
I'll send the
Because now I
captain
do not
of
know if I
Hurricane.
should send my captain or not.
You should send your captain.
Do you
Okay, I'll
enjoy
send my
playing the game?
Adam, I'm muting you because you're a jerk.
What?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
I don't see how
Hi.
he was a jerk, but whatever.
After
Whatever.
a bit of a journey up to Station CIC, the escort leads you into the new and improved Nowhere CIC. It seems to have gotten some tech advancements recently. See some more advanced sensor array controls and such.
Cool.
When I upgrade from
Is this like the fucking CIA black room or whatever, where it's just like a big ass auditorium with like a bunch of screens?
yeah.
In front of terminals?
It's more like CIC of like the behemoth.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like a big command center.
Got it.
So
in the room, you can see what appear to be a few Akari engineers in Fed uniforms helping out around some areas with NSC teams as well. In the center of the room, looking over some data pads, is Agamemnon, who waves you over.
Well, I guess
I
go
will
over.
go over to him.
Cool.
Sure. Why
Yeah.
would I? Why would I go somewhere the NSC don't want me to go in their CIC? Ah, yes, I go to the top secret control room for just defenses instead. Like, that's a really
Cool.
bad idea.
I guess I do what everyone else does. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good to see you all again. I ask, what brings you to Nowhere on such interesting means? It's not often we get gate transit outside
We found your ships.
Ah, yes. Good to hear.
We
More or
were,
less, yeah, that's the gist of it.
Under attack by Void Runners, we managed to steal some of their larger wreckages, and we needed a way to transport them to the area quickly.
Yeah, I will add also the gates were somewhat of a necessity. It seems like those transports weren't able to power their drives, at least not confidently in the Ion Storm. And they said Nowhere would be the best place for them to go. So that's where we opened the gate.
makes sense for the most part. I will enjoy reading their mission report. Other words, I had a request to ask of you on behalf of Riddick and the NSC in general. There are some political issues brought about by, let's say, the current distribution of Klein stars throughout the Badland. As the NSC's political ties kind of strengthen with the MAC, a lot of other factions feel that they should also have access to such technology, and the North Star Corporation would not say no to a few more Klein stars if you could arrange such a process.
As potent as they are, just one word of caution, they are living beings.
Unless you
Let's be careful they don't become political issues before they're even born.
I know, I've been around them enough. But whether or not the other factions take that into account, it is becoming a point of contention that has been rather annoying to deal with.
No, I want the new high-powered party.
Other way, I was wondering if there were some ways to tell who may or may not get chosen by Klein stores, if there's any way to influence that. There are some unsavory figures within some of the other Badlands factions that I would feel better if they did not have one, if you know what I mean.
Likely said unsavory figures, probably not worthy anyway.
We don't know too much about that,
We
to
don't
be
know
completely
what the
honest.
Cascade does or does.
It is not us that makes the determination, if that helps.
We don't make the final determination.
Marshall will add, we only know that all the player characters...
No, do not break the fourth wall. Unfortunate. I guess we will have to see.
However, it is possible that whatever entity does decide that may pick up on the same things you've noticed about their character for the individuals in question.
I will add, it seems like some people just don't get them.
Very well. When might you be available for such a undertaking?
When are the people available? I guess we got Arcana now.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I
I
would say too.
see. I'll send some messages out to the other faction leaders. Very good. Thank you for this assistance.
I will ask. Some of our vessels sustained some damage. Most of them didn't sustain very much, but is it possible we could get some repairs? And seeing as this is an escort of the NSC transports, perhaps that could be part of compensation for such protection offered to them and safe harbor.
Give me a captain's command.
I think I will not.
Yike.
At Monsieur Paps McSnaps.
I'll be like, yeah,
Like a shield.
so we, fucking, man, I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Like,
Loyalty and rep updated.
I guess, I can be like, yeah, so we noticed, you've been conducting a lot of upgrades to the station. We have ships that are capable of using some repair equipment, if that may be of use.
I will add. Mostly, I'm mostly concerned about the primary battery of one of my heavy escorts. That's the main concern, not necessarily even most other forms of damage.
If you tie in your drone control to station CIC and let us use them for about a day, I'll see what I can do about freeing up some shipyard bays for free repairs.
Sure.
Well, how?
Wait, how
Wait,
many?
would that be a? Would he do the shipyards after the day, or?
They can be congruently.
Okay,
Or
cool.
concurrently.
Well, are we going to be staying that long?
Wait, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Not
if we'll-
necessarily, but I can just pick them up again later, or just have them shipped in like
What are you
convoy.
talking about that?
Huh?
I don't even know what Paps was talking about. Did he basically just offer them like a bunch of repair drones?
He offered them use of repair drones, and Agamemnon's like, yeah, if you let us use them for like a day, we can give you free repairs.
Wow, I need like a fixed heavy railgun, and the party needs like 3,000 all health.
You want to tell him that the damage is not super extensive or something?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
And he was like,
Did
I'm
you?
mostly concerned about the primary battery of
Yeah, like,
my ship.
I'm not even concerned about the health, just if they can fix the critical heavy railgun is destroyed, I would be...
Sure, give them the drones for 4 hours and then fine.
Okay, cool.
Eh.
Yeah.
Does that mean they like
Find a
1,000
bay that's not
or-
full of a battleship or something.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Cycle
Do
field.
I get my hold back, or just the crit?
Sure, you can get hold back.
Hey.
Everyone cycle shields to full.
Yeah, shields to full. Okay.
I think 4 hours time anyway.
That is all you wanted to talk to Agamemnon about. That's basically all he had.
I guess I've got another question. So my Mira has a Klein star.
You talking about this boy?
Yeah. Is that one we've seen before?
You saw it at Nemesis Tessera. It was the
Yeah.
shy one.
Ah. Oh, okay. All right.
You when I'm like 3 days old or something.
There are 3 NPC Klein stars in this system right now.
There's a Knight Rider one and NSC ones, yeah.
The Knight Rider 1 and 2 NSC ones. The one on
What
the
is-
Star Carrier and the Battlestar. That is a NSC Lurf, one of their new designs.
NSC Lurf. Is it a super heavy?
It is,
Where?
I think, a small super heavy.
Where?
This.
Behind the Star Carrier.
Oh. I would like a super heavy. I wonder what kind of strike craft they have.
The NSC have fighter bombers. They're not super good.
I will inquire about the Turnerex Industrial Complex, the workshop, and I'll be like, so when we entered the system, sent out some preliminary scans to identify ships in the area, and we found your giant station thing there. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's one we're fairly proud of. With the NSC being, more or less the, de facto lead in the MAC, given various political relations in the region, Nowhere's importance has, increased a lot. And many of the major factions want to use this as a main base for fleet ops. So to accommodate this, Nowhere's had to expand its industrial capacity. The workshop is our latest attempt at trying to fortify out or expand out what Nowhere Station can do. Once it's complete, it should more than double our capacity for being able to refine minerals, produce whatever mechanical components we need, and help us maintain a large fleet.
Well, speaking of refining minerals, I'll look over at Henderson.
Yeah.
You and I need high grade minerals.
I guess you're not going to say anything, so I guess I'll say that.
You just want me to mention the ships?
Yeah, be like, yeah, we got ships or something. I don't know, you seem
and
to have something for that.
Are we turning this into alloy or GS?
Do we need alloy?
I smell GS, but somebody mentioned alloy, so I just want to make sure.
I sort of need some alloys, so like maybe one of the super heavy hulls can be alloys or something. But
Any alloy that
I
I
guess we turn the dreadnought into alloys,
Okay,
and then
GS.
the fleet carrier and heavy dread into GS.
yeah, my need for
Okay.
GS is non-existent because I owe the party, so
Oof.
I don't really want to.
So I guess we'd be like, yeah. So we brought along some of the larger wreckages from the Void Runners in the area, and seeing as you happen to have a large capacity for handling alloys, perhaps you may be interested in them.
The workshop's not operational right now, but scrapping Void Runner ships is nothing we're estranged to. If you want, we can take them off your hands for pay some for their material cost or material value.
Sure. Before you grab them, though, do you have any use for? I know some of the pirate technology or Void Runner technology or whatever is like a lot. It's rather underwhelming compared to what everyone else uses. Would you have, by any chance, any need for the antimatter reactors aboard?
Void Runner reactors are known to be very unstable. I don't think we'll be keeping them as such. Why?
Well, could always turn them into more bombs. I have some antimatter bombs.
As soon as you started talking about the reactors, I give you a weird look and then just look away.
I suppose that could be arranged to be taken out.
Yeah, sure, okay. Seeing as you know, they'd be going to the ether. Otherwise, I don't see why not.
Very well. Get your people off the ships and we'll tow them to an analysis bay to get them looked after.
Yes,
looked over.
my people. Give
Yeah,
me the
your
bodies.
people.
Yes. Once we've
You
given
and
the
I head to
ships
the
a
anal
once
bay.
over, we can give you an offer for what we'll take them for.
Okay.
People.exe machine dead.
Coin.
Yeah.
I would like some corpses.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can you
Give me 3 medical checks.
My crew.
Every time.
Let me get some memnical, chemnical, corpses.
Oh, that's just disgusting. What the fuck?
That's what they say when they see all the corpses.
No, I just watched this kid use the guy's toothbrush and just kind of scrub the inside of a toilet with it and then put it back and then watch the guy use the toothbrush the next morning.
Why didn't you say anything to the guy?
It was on TV.
What?
That's nasty.
That's pretty clear.
Did
What
someone
is
say my
Warlock
name?
on about? Yeah, what are you on about?
He's on about me medical checking the dead bodies. They died like well before we even entered nowhere.
He's medical checking them to harvest organs. He's not medical checking them to revive
They
them.
made it sound like they were putting them
Are
in
you
the
trying to
med
get
bay,
corpse?
like
Are you
they
trying to
were
get just
trying
raw
to save
corpses
them
or
or
Trying to get a body
organs?
count.
You're trying to get a body count. Oh.
Yes. How many?
Yeah,
how
Coin
many
made
dead
it sound
bodies
like
can I
they were
grab?
still alive.
There are
They
15.
are. What are you talking about?
Wait, hull breaches would send them into the fucking void. One sec.
Do they not have blast doors?
No,
Yeah,
that's a
they
whole
do.
breach.
What a
Right,
whole
so
breach
get
does,
fucked up.
basically.
There are 11,000 corpses across those 3 ships.
I medical check them for organs and wait. Actually, how many corpses are on the outside of the ships?
You can't get organs from those.
Well, okay, fine. All right, let me see about organs from these then.
What the fuck kind of 11,000 crew?
Void Runner ships run like heavy crew. They're a bit
That's
overstaffed.
That's like 2.5 super heavies.
Did you want the 8, 10, and 18, or did you want me to roll again?
I was just gonna use the 8. I was getting you the number of organs you could get originally. 2007.
2007 organs. 2007 Gusher snacks. Yummy.
Yummy.
Bruh.
Just ooh, wow. Okay, all right. How many dead bodies on the outside of the ships?
I don't know, man. Why do you want them?
I have a need for them.
What do you mean you have a need for them?
You'll see.
How much space?
Sure,
do all
over
these
the 4
bodies
ships,
take
there are
up?
400 bodies, and you're not getting organs from those.
Only 400. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the proper analysis of why they need so much crew is 250 to run the ship, 4,000 to be combat troops, and like 6,750 to praise the meat god.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're not far off.
I gather the things. Oh,
Just
yes.
saying, them having a unique focus to prevent hold breaches implies they have a shipyard somewhere.
Hey.
It doesn't prevent it, it just reduces the multiplier, and I'm gonna have to change it now that the general multiplier is reduced anyway.
At the party, give me your Void Runner corpses.
No.
Here you go.
I don't have any, sorry.
I had like
unconscious?
400 on my ship.
Unlike you, I do not keep a volumetric football field's worth of corpses in my ship.
I think
Nixus, how many
Adam-
did you have that are dead?
I don't know.
Nixus, I think, would have like 200.
I have 400 minus however many I stunned.
For me,
That's
the flesh
like 350.
350. Okay.
Are you just gonna feed them to Patrick, or like what?
He's gonna put them in his meat locker, obviously. See, sophisticated people put their flesh on the
Try
outside
to
of the
steal organs out of 750 dead bodies.
How long does that take, by the way?
You get 210.
Does he just snap his fingers and extract organs?
Yeah.
Takes a while. Like, this is probably what his medical teams are doing the entire time
like
that you guys
all
are
day.
How big is his medical teams? His medical team must be like scarred at this point.
That's why the star carriers need to have so many crews.
So many crew,
because
yeah.
it's for the medical teams.
It's totally not for the strike craft.
Yeah.
Bruh, like, I feel like those Catherine's medical teams are gonna have PTSD. They probably already have it. There's no way you can take that job and walk out a normal human being.
I mean, the same could go for quite a few medical professions.
They know the anatomy of like 5 different species. In and out.
Yeah, they do.
What? What imply?
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
Yeah.
Demon.
Yeah, they do.
Demon. Do you want some Targ food?
Yeah, sure.
How many
Yeah.
Targ food do you want?
How many bodies can a Targ eat as a meal, or does a Targ need for a meal?
It's probably like 1 dozen for like a while.
That's a lot.
For how long is a while? A week? A month?
Let's
a year?
say he eats 2 bodies a week.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
good. We're having rations for the Targ now.
Yeah, also
I
be
have-
careful,
I will give
remember-
you 2 bodies then.
Do we have what?
2 bodies. What is that? A drop in the bucket in the realm of blood in Pep's ship.
What do we have to do with its shit? Because it's got the Hellfire virus in it.
Just chuck it into space. Or burn
Yeah.
it.
Accidentally making Void Runners noises.
Paps has more
That's something like
flesh.
Void Runners. That makes meat.
I don't even know how the hell that thing hasn't turned into meat.
New theory: Void Runners are just the Amazarians that were here like 150 years ago.
Oh my god.
I think Paps has more flesh in his locker than I have flesh on my ship, which is bio-infused. So...
Very likely.
You're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
He has infinitely more flesh than I do.
Paps was
Yes.
collecting bodies before I
Literally, you're dividing
joined.
by 0.
Wait,
there's enough-
Paps.
right.
How much cargo space do you have in tons?
300,000.
He is a
that
star
not
carrier.
Is
on how much
11,000
space you
people
have in
more than
weight?
that?
No, not by a fucking long shot. One person is like 1/10 of a ton, maybe.
Yeah, so assuming a person is on average 200 pounds, that's 1/10 of a ton. So 11,000 dead bodies is 1,100
22.
tons.
Honestly, volume is the question here, not really.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
that's some questionable stuff, Paps.
Hey, I can. If it's too much, I can store it across several ships.
Oh my god.
Imagine having a ship dedicated to hoarding dead bodies.
I am definitely bringing this up in Imperial Inspection. Don't fucking think I won't.
Yeah. Hest. Is this a war crime?
Probably.
How?
And that depends. I thought pirates weren't
I'll
people.
find a way.
They're all dead.
Pirates aren't people.
Oh,
Rules
yeah,
of war
that's
don't
right.
apply.
Pirates are people. Does this
And
mean
if the pirates aren't people, the Void Runners
Do
definitely
we
are.
actually
like-
get the rules of warfare when?
Yeah, yesterday.
There are no rules
So,
of
like,
warfare.
if pirates
There are
aren't
no
people?
rules in war.
Hang on. So if pirates
Not in
aren't
Bowie War,
people,
they
does
are.
that if pirates aren't people, does that mean their organs are not compatible with normal people?
In the eyes of the
compatibility is a
law, as
question.
opposed to the eye of the doctor.
Let's just not worry about it
If
too
quarters
much.
aren't dollars, why aren't they currency? Or
Yeah,
would
wait
they
a
not
second.
be currency?
If we heal somebody using a pirate's organ, does that mean that they're partially human afterwards?
Bruh, please no more.
You know what? When I have the talk, when we go to Hopes of an Empire and I talk with other Clavarians, I'm gonna tell them that Catherine has a bio-infused ship inside of Pillar 10.
They might believe you. Bad scans would probably read it as that.
That's just what I'm gonna tell them, and then tell them that Catherine is a disturbed individual. Do not maintain communication light with her. Do not look in the cargo hold.
If that's all for talking to Agamemnon,
I don't think it is.
Yeah,
okay.
there's something I want to bring up, but Adam has an objection that I'm still not sure what it is.
No, I meant no objection.
Oh, okay. Oh, Warlock has an objection.
I do.
I object.
I will
Wait,
Hold
offer.
it!
I have an
Paps is
objection.
the most likely
What's my
person
objection?
to get a response.
Who?
Paps.
Oh,
The person
right.
with 160 rep with Riddick.
Yeah, that's probably
That's how high the number is now.
I
considering-
think it is. I don't know. I haven't looked at it
Pretty sure
recently.
it's 130.
Just word it like, just make sure to include in the wording that like you don't want to like pry into their business, but you want to make sure that they're not brain bugged and carrying like B branch cargo that they're not supposed to be and planning to do something with it because brain bugs.
What?
Or I don't know.
Because they were lost and they were like not staying in that.
Here, I can say something if you'd like.
Well, I can say it too in that. Oh wait,
I
except
think
I have
Adam
the
would say it in
stick on.
terms that make sense.
Better at articulating noises.
Bang.
Better at
Articulation.
articulating noises.
Engagement.
Does anyone talk to?
Okay, I will say it. Speak now or your peace. Hold it. That sounds like the peace is being held. Very well. I will speak to Agamemnon.
Wait,
Am I getting married to
I
Agamemnon?
forgot Push Talk was on.
I wouldn't recommend it.
If we want to inquire about the station, Paps is the most likely person to get a response that means something, and then myself, because that is the order of rep. So if we want to maximize the chances we get something out of them, we should probably have Paps or myself ask. But I'm kind of lazy at the moment because I need water. And yeah, so
I'm gonna start counting down. I'm gonna need a final answer.
I think Adam was doing it.
Okay.
I don't even know what's going on.
So I'll ask Agamemnon. So we just brought some transports back. I just wanted to double check with you because some stuff seemed like a little strange. I mean, if it's NSC business, it's NSC business. That's totally fine. But when we found them, we had heard that the ships were lost and needed to be recovered. But when we went out there, they were like parked by a station, and they seemed to be like doing some business over there. Did you guys like send them there to do that? Because there's a chance they might have picked up some sketchy and possibly dangerous Void Runner or meat things. Who knows what's on random Badland stations?
B-branch cargo.
They know about brain.
They'll go through a thorough medical examination if you're concerned about that.
I just want to make sure that any like security breaches are being handled. Like if you guys didn't tell them to get that stuff, it might be a bit weird.
How private is this area? Are there like a million other people that hear us, or it's like
you're like by like the CIC like Dratus terminal, so like it's kind of away from stuff, but it's like an open room.
I'll kind of say like they had a lot of B branch cargo is what I think Henderson is trying to point out.
And when they got stuck they picked up brain bugs. They know.
And when we asked them about it, they said it was NSC business. So,
give me a captain's command.
Who?
I feel like this is rolling to see if they'll believe us, or if they'll tell us.
The cargo is NSC business. I suggest you not concern yourself with it. The crew will be evaluated for any possible contagions they may have picked up in the Badlands, but the rest is under control.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, hey, speaking of B branch, noticed
Space penis.
Tempest of Infinity has some upgrades. If you're interested, we're also working with some B branch upgrade technology that we've recently recovered from the Reborn Sons of Erebir. If you want to compare
my
notes,
B-branch caster?
we might be able to figure some more stuff out about it.
I've noticed some of your ship's energy signatures are not
different.
all A branch.
Looks at my B branch caster.
Yeah, you guys have like
just
4
say,
in the party now.
well, you know, I'm generally not a fan of B branch, but you know, I don't necessarily condone what my comrades are doing with their ships, but it's a necessity for science.
Yeah,
and,
I throw you another weird look during that, by the way.
So, you know, I am I'm willing to go along with the use of B branch despite my extreme propaganda against it earlier.
I throw you a weird look
of me if I
also
was
say like
upset about it.
There was a logistical necessity for some of the additions we made. Throwing you and comma weird look, by the way.
Well, thanks to your Federation's trade agreement, we cannot manufacture A branch tech.
I'll just kind of cringe at that and be like, yeah.
However, we have had some various research projects going on for a while that have come to produce some interesting results. It is this tech that we're trying out on Tempest of Infinity as a experimental platform.
I see.
I will mention one of those seems like a crucible. I know a lot about their capabilities if you would like to compare notes.
if you'd like to send over any data, that'd be much appreciated.
I
Is it a
will. Mostly about the casting part. Also include some parts about what I think the Arcana / Chaos metagame is, but whether or not they follow that is up to them.
What about the stability issues?
That's part of the notes.
Okay, good.
But low-key, if they got that through a research project, they might know more than we do, but about the casting, a lot of that information we know from, like, Ukraine, so...
By the way, when I agree to share notes and not just receive notes, please, I beg.
Yep. I would like some...
Give me a captain's command.
Oh, I think I will. I think I will not.
I think I will, because I was the one who brought it up.
At liberty to share any information. Turning to Catherine. If you want to learn anything specific, you can ask Riddick, but I will not be the one to let the information slip.
Okay. Hey, speaking of which, I was wondering if we could get a quantum comms line to Riddick. I assume he's on Forge of Stars. If we could get one to Forge of Stars, then whenever we have some weird questions that I guess only he would be able to answer, then I guess we wouldn't have to wait around for weeks.
Alright. Forge of Stars is a bit difficult to access at the moment, but if you want to try to send a ship or something through, there's a gate transit that should link up in a few hours. I can see if I can get you clearance to come through.
Sure.
Oh.
It smells like a spoon.
We've already done that, Nixus.
I wanted to look more inside of it.
I bet your scans report it as not covered in produce. It's a completely normal transport.
Here's what we'll do.
If you don't want to send a ship yourself, there's a Federation Admiral, commander of the Excalibur, that should be able to take it for you.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that, because I smell some we don't really have time to stick around for a million years. So,
what is our next plan? Because in my mind, it was to Knight Rider space we go. Yes.
Someone mentioned
That's what I thought also.
Punching shadows or something. What is that?
Oh yeah, we can do that like on the way, basically.
What is that?
Can someone tell me that?
We can go meet a guy and he will talk to us. It shouldn't take much in-game time.
Adam's the only one in universe that knows what it is, so he can explain if he wants.
Yeah,
I mean, you'll see. It's not
the,
like a
the intel guy, right?
Are we gonna meet the Cabbage Man?
Cabbage Man. Okay, well, we'll send it with.
Hey, Coin,
we'll
you
try
should
to
really
send it
bring
with
the
him.
Cabbage Man back.
We'll have to talk to him.
It's
Who do you think owns the green ship?
Who do you think owns the ship
Cabbage
covered in
Man?
cabbage?
My
cabbages!
The ISS Quabbage.
Wait, that's the Cabbage Man? Really?
Maybe. The only thing I will say is, who do you think would own a ship covered in cabbage?
Wait, someone who fought the Cabbage Man.
Exploded into cabbages.
I didn't.
Maybe you killed a Jedi. That's impossible.
Maybe I killed a Jedi and took it from him.
So here's the thing. If we're done talking to Agamemnon, Marshall will go to Thoriston and write up a report and CC you guys.
Hey, so any word back from the dudes who want Klein's 2-starring making?
Yes. There should be a Knight Rider delegation coming within the next few hours. The CSC party, I believe, the Rimhopper party, I believe, is already here, and I suspect the CSC is probably as well. So if you would like to wait, I think it's about for 8 hours before the Knight Rider delegation arrives. We can do it then.
Interesting. Why don't we just do that while we're at Knight Rider space? Huh? I don't know.
That would be too smart,
I think
Pat.
that the delegation is on their way here to do other things.
No, like if you said the Kleinstar party is at nowhere, the Night Riders would send a group here.
Oh.
What I was saying is, if they're sending a group here and it's going to take them 8 hours, we might want to just be like, hey, actually, we're coming to Night Rider space in a sec.
Wait.
We want to just
Send some guys with us.
not spend 16 hours in transit.
So why is it the CSC group is here, the Rimhopper group is
The
what?
CSC and Rimhopper groups are here. Like both of their flagships are present.
Oh. I will offer to take them to the Tendoku Cascade now, if nobody else does.
Lissandral would like to talk with them first,
Yeah.
but
Give me a
Yeah, I mean,
I won't
I assume
object to
that
them
would
getting
happen.
Klein Stars, but
yeah, I assume that's
I also
happening.
did
But,
have one last thing for Agamemnon, which was basically, I would like to, I would like to ask, Rudik and the NSC for, permission to do some, testing and research, with, high energy ion cannons for the purpose of creating a module or basically installing the gun inside of a bioship to allow it to gain EMP powers.
Delicious.
Yeah.
That
That technology is trademarked under the North Star Corporation. If you try to replicate it or any of its parts, you will be sued.
Not replicate, they just try and figure out a system to have it installed and to have some
He wants to
associated.
buy a
It's more
gun,
efficient.
and then he wants to build a thing that puts it in the roof of a bioship's mouth and glues it there.
As long as you're buying it from the NSC, they don't have a problem.
Yes, that's pretty much it. And or like have a joint research project on that.
Original
But-
gun, do not steal.
Any
Yeah.
joint things would be discussed in a week at earliest. But yeah,
Talk to Riddick if you want like a research agreement, but if you're just buying guns, you can buy guns.
Okay, would you by any chance be able to call the Night Riders back and be like, hey, actually, Secon Delta are going to be heading out your way in a moment. Don't use your drives and spend 16 hours in transit when you could otherwise not.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you have a destination that you would be around?
Yeah, Nemesis Tessera.
Okay, I suspect that shouldn't be a problem.
Cool and stank.
The planet Nemesis.
I had I had one more question to making. Would you happen to have any idea where the admiral, the Fed admiral in Quemption, might be?
I believe he and the Knight Rider Princess, Nicole Knight, were somewhere on the promenade, last I heard from a security team.
off gallivanting.
They were discussing some arrangement that will be talked about with Riddick very soon. You could probably find them in a bit. Otherwise, I can get a security detail to try to find a more accurate location.
I don't want to waste Knight Rider resources if we're going to be sitting around here for a while anyway. Not Knight Rider, NSC resources. So I guess we'll just try and find them on our own.
Okay.
If not, we can just call their ships. Okay, good to talk to you.
That would probably work. Yep. Trying to
Just
find a
wanted
Titan
to-
Bay for you?
Just trying to find a Titan that's smaller than me.
That's Tempest of Infinity.
What? Where?
for what?
This is a Class 1 Titan. It's the small boy. It's
No,
the
I'm
smallest
saying,
Titan
like,
that has a
What
stat
does he
block.
need it for?
I was just wondering, just because, not large.
Large.
That's a
but
Class
not huge.
5 Titan.
That's a class 5 Typhoon over here with pretty much
It's a
exactly
class-
the same length. Is a class 2-ish.
Me when I have hull instead of shield focus for hit points.
What? It counts both for size.
Me when I don't have 90% of my points into weapons and
Yeah,
modules.
but shields probably give less size than hull.
I have like over 150 into health, which is
Just
a
like-
decent chunk.
Just like shields way less than hull in terms of like reducing your move speed, hull probably factors more to size than shields.
Not really.
Really? Wow,
Me
interesting.
when I balens.exe,
It does for
of having a
internal
one
things
tile
like cargo
Titan
space
with
and
10
passengers
billion
and crew,
shield.
but not for
I would
the
like
size of the ship
some-
itself.
Through shield effects, one flux cannon kills you. One secondary low-cal flux cannon kills you.
So how much were the NSC considering for the captured Void Runner ships?
I can do that now if you want. You're selling these two and alloying this one.
Yes.
Well, like, we don't want to
Damn.
alloy the modules and weapons, but yeah.
If they don't have any use for the modules and weapons, we'll just take those, I guess, because otherwise they would go to the ether as well.
Yeah, I have 16 available super heavy points, so...
Yeah, I smell some.
Blech.
If they're not paying for those, they go to Itrakai because weapon slots.
Yeah.
Oh, just like the random guns.
Well,
I'll buy the
like,
neutronium drivers. Those are fairly standard.
yeah. If there are guns they aren't buying at a fair rate, then I will use them.
All my rates are fair. My prices are delicious.
Can I get some total standard power output of these 3 ships at some point, by the way?
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I have come for your milk. Give it to me. No. Yes. Okay.
Normal dreadnoughts 150. Star carrier is 120. Flagship is 240.
Cool. And stank. Okay.
Those are jank Void Runner reactors, by the way. You will not be able to sell them at normal places.
It's fine. I'm turning them into bombs.
Sure.
I suspect that's what they're good at.
One day, Paps is going to unleash like 8,000 standard power worth of antimatter bombs on you.
Oh, I'm expecting that once I throw the hard mode Orthani anything at you, he will throw it at that.
Me when I'm building them up for that.
Today, kids, we learn about escalation and an arms race.
It's a shame I'm not on track.
I
with
think
that.
the Orthani win that one with 11 cycles of all of the matter in 3 planes of reality.
Nah.
Void Runner bombs cover.
Interesting.
All right. So, what else were we gonna do at no?
we're
You
going
see
to get
Henderson
some climb
QCOM
stars.
Astara like 20 times.
Yeah.
What?
You see Marshall, QCOM, Norrington, and Adama.
So for the carrier and the flagship, the NSC will offer you 2,400.
Are they
Both
taking
of
mods
them.
too, or just
Mods and guns.
okay?
Like, there's a
I
further
don't see why
2
not.
ships.
We're gonna have to lug those around
was
to
it?
other places.
Yeah,
2,400.
let's accept.
We could potentially get a better price from the Knight Riders, but I'm not really sure. And yeah.
I only have one slipstream drive.
I have one, and also Demon has one, so it would work in theory.
Alloys from the normal dread minus a cut to the NSC for using their Forge World, basically.
The thing with the Knight Riders is we have 130 rep, but they probably don't have the same game-breaking price function.
Get like 40,000.
40,000.
Is that how this?
Battlestar, did you say you needed some alloy?
I mean, yes, it's slightly less than I thought, but NSC cuts, I guess.
And those 3 ships have been dealt with. Cool.
Me when I'm dealt with.
Stinking cool.
I'm gonna put that in one of my cargo holds. I guess we need to make another visit to Iskandar soon, or rendezvous with
Oh, Discord's going
Brennan.
ballistic right now. Nice.
or something.
Is it Prenin or is it Prinin?
Yes.
Prinin.
Prinin, okay.
Enjoy having cash.
Chernobyl.
Pernanen.
Chernobyl.
Okay. After you leave the CIC of Nowhere, what would you guys like to do?
I don't think I had anything else
Find
here.
the boys. Well, the boy
No,
and the
it's
girl.
Find.
Oh yeah, the
we're gonna
Klein Star
find
stuff.
them before we do Klein Stars. Makes sense, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Oh yeah, that
I
reminds me
don't
of
know. I
what
figured you were gonna do Klein Stars kind of at the same time. Does it
What
have
are
to
we
be?
talking to them about?
Huh?
Depending, like, what are you talking to them about? Because
Oh,
if
I
it
need to talk
might-
to them and ask, hey, can you deliver a QCOM set to Riddick? That's
Also,
like-
weren't you gonna ask about like
but,
what they've been, the Excalibur's been doing in the Badlands?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go talk to them about. Is like, hey, so I've heard the Excalibur's been here a lot. Like, what's up?
I also heard from a fleet admiral who's a higher rank than us that, yes, it is all according to plan.
Well, I could just ask. Fuck, what's her name?
You could just ask. Fuck.
Nicole.
I could ask Nicole.
Yeah, okay.
Because
Yeah, sure.
Nicole might tell me. So
Well, I guess we'll go talk to them. Find them first.
Okay. How would you like to do so?
Ramson.
We'll go to the promenade and see if we can spot them, and if not, then we'll just call the ships and be like, "Hey, what you guys? We gotta talk to you."
Give me a captain's command.
I'll ask Agamemnon. Can I have a couple of guards? Since the last time I was here, I got shanked. I'm not privy to that happening again.
Sure. He'll send a security dude with you.
Cool.
Is Henderson not with them anymore?
I mean, they can be, but
I guess
having at
I'll be
least
on my
one
ship
person from
talking.
the NSC is good because that way the NSC guy remembers. Yeah, some dude totally tried to stab him instead of just my own word.
Alright. Looking around the promenade, you don't spot Sendak or Nicole, but you do manage to spot some of their entourage. A couple Federation officers seem to be talking with a few Knight Rider people, kind of at one of the bars.
I guess it to making barring noises.
Sure.
Come up to them.
Me when I'm 21, but still haven't had alcohol. Not bar noises.
What are you, me noises?
Are you fine if
Come up
I
to the
follow
bar.
you
It
around?
appears to
Pab?
be a pretty happening place. A bunch of people kind of sitting around the bar listening to some music. Bartenders
Is it DJ
kind of.
Kleinstar music.
Well, yeah, what kind of music?
Has your
Yeah,
has
it-
the session started?
They appear to be listening to Wave Motion Boogaloo.
Hey.
Very epic.
Kind of heading over. One sec. There we
Yes.
go. Kind of noticed some of the people. They appear to be getting along fine. Some people from the Knight Riders and Fed kind of discussing some random stuff. You don't overhear anything super important. You're just talking about stuff in the Badlands. What do you like to do?
I will go up with them, I guess.
Some of the Fed officers kind of salute as they see a Rear Admiral join them.
At ease, my dudes. What's happening, fellow kids? No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
No, okay.
Oh.
You guys are from Excalibur?
Well, most of them answer, yeah, some of them say that they're from its escort group.
Yeah, okay. You wouldn't happen to know where, Admiral What-Him Face?
His name.
I'm pretty sure it's Sendak.
Sendak? Sendev? Admiral Sendev?
Sendak.
Sendak.
Admiral
How do you say that? Spell it.
Here, let me just look it up.
Sun D-A-K.
Is it Sundak or Sendak?
I think it's Sendak. Let me find him from his ship. Excalibur, it's this.
Oh, hell yeah.
In Space D&D.
Ah, Sendak. Okay. You wouldn't happen to know where Admiral Sendak might be, would you?
The Admiral and Princess Nicole went to talk in a conference room while the gate transition is being prepped.
Okay. Have they requested to not be disturbed, or would I potentially be able to go talk to them about something?
You could probably talk to them, sir. We assume that they didn't want to be bothered with the rest of us, though, so we've been here since then.
Okay. Can you give some directions to this conference room?
He tells you what conference room it's at.
Cool.
You can check, like, the Nowhere map to find directions.
Very cool, and I will tell them, hey, by the way, what do you think of the music?
Seems pretty good. Get kind of like mixed reviews from some of the Fed people, but the Knight Riders seem to like it.
Hey, oh, did he not like roll a
yet?
More like calm when he did Nat 20 with Fed people than he
Wow,
did with
what a shame.
Alliance people.
Imagine only being lukewarm.
I'll be like, oh well, there's gonna be a fucking what are they called?
Flash
Concerts?
concert.
Is it a concert if it's a DJ? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
there's gonna be a concert in
You just call it an event and be generic.
place. I assume the main promenade, but I don't know. DJ Kleinstar is gonna be doing some new tracks if you're interested in hearing them in person. So yeah. Okay. Thanks.
So the Knight Rider people seem interested and mark it down on their space phones.
oh yeah.
Cool. To the conference, to rooming making.
Okay. As you make your way down into kind of the more like businessy areas of Nowhere, you come across a set of conference rooms that seem to be up for like reservation. A couple of them are marked off. Following down to the one that was given to you, you see it's marked as reserved and occupied. What you want to do?
Say again. Sorry, I was reading something in encrypted.
The room is occupied.
Oh, okay. I will knock on the door.
Okay. After a little bit, Admiral Sendak opens the door, saying, hello.
I give him a salute, I guess.
Yep.
I assume that's the proper procedure.
Yeah. How many of you are pure?
It's at least perhaps Smith, Marshall, and NSC security.
Where is this like in relation to everything in the station?
It's just kind of deeper in. Like off the main promenade, just kind of going into like the central bulb of Nowhere is like the business and like store areas.
If it's not too far away from the place, I might join.
Yeah, you can probably get there and back. You are a Kleinstar, you can teleport.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I have an event to run as well before that goes down. Just a small one.
Okay. Well, you can do that now.
Oh. I would also like to. I'm assuming the party is kind of going in
Hype
a
it up.
unit. Is
It's been
okay. I would first. I would like to drink the Pangalactic Gargle Blaster shot that I've been keeping forever.
oh good. Give me a D100.
Okay.
I'm a robot. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to do it. I'm just saying it's funny.
18.
It greases up your cooling fans or something.
I'll just pour it over my Klein Star and be like, "Oh yeah,
Bruh.
Do you plan on being able to like perform while this effect is active?
Holy shit.
It's only like one shot, right? How long is this gonna last?"
You don't know, but if you plan on performing, I might just have you roll a different one.
What is it?
I kind of do. Should I reroll?
Reroll.
Okay.
What is it?
That one's
Coin.
probably
He would have
not
only been able to speak with vowels for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
that. Oh,
Yeah. Give me a
The Germa.
give me a D3.
2.
You have partial true sight. Enjoy.
Wait, last time we were here, something really fucking spicy happened. With
The
that
effect
one.
lasts for the next hour.
You should
All right.
totally look in the direction of this.
You have partial true sight in real space, so illusions in real space are partially revealed to you sometimes.
Hey, look at Tempest of Infinity.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
I've got
you
eyes.
you should look at this and at this, and maybe this.
I
'Cause
don't want to
last time-
fucking break the game with Pangalactic Gargle Blaster and get it nerfed. Pick one of those 3 for me to look at.
I don't know, whatever you hear about.
Pick one.
Tempest of Infinity.
I look in the direction of Tempest of Infinity.
Give me a D2.
Okay. Why does it not highlight the text box? There we go.
It appears to look like a spaceship in a shipyard.
Yeah. I will continue on my day as I had planned. When Pat stops by the Kanda bar, I'm also gonna walk in. And,
Wait a fucking minute.
Give me a D2.
D2. The 2s are with me today.
It looks fine.
Is the D3 for subspace,
fuck?
real space, and the void? Or, I mean, not the void, and the warp?
That is not what I expected you to say. I'm worried now.
Ones are the effect triggers. I don't know what you want. the D2s have not rolled a 1 yet today. I don't understand.
Does it look like they sell like bottles of that?
Probably.
Okay, I'll walk up to the bar.
Greetings.
Hello.
The bartender seems kind of impressed. Hello. Heard I like your music.
I'll nod and say, yeah, I'm working on a couple new tracks. I don't think I'll have them done by the time this concert happens, but I will be hosting more in the future. As it is currently my objective. One of my ships seems to have run low on Pangalactic Gargle Blaster, if you know what I mean.
Some potent stuff. Would you like to buy some?
Indeed. It's a large ship. I'll ration it proportionately.
How much you trying to buy?
I shoot you another weird look. Like, that's such a interesting.
How much do they cost, like, per bottle?
Like 3GS.
I will buy 9 GS worth of bottle.
Okay, you get a couple bottles of Gargle Blaster.
3 rats
Thank you.
are 1 bottle of Pangalactic Gargle Blaster. Good to know.
Nah, 6, because he got 2.
6 rats.
Yeah, that. Oh, he got 2 for 2 GS.
For 1 GS.
Actually, I
Oh.
will buy 5 bottles worth, just to make it even on my GS.
Okay.
I don't know if that bar's even seen that much like money move around recently. Like, it's
probably not in a single transaction. But yeah. Okay.
I'll carry it, and what I assume to be
you can pocket dimension
pocket dimension, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll put it next to the computer and the sniper rifle that people totally shouldn't be able to look at.
Cool. A little flash of light, the bottles disappear. People seem impressed and clap a bit.
Hey, nice. Yeah. Now show me how to do it.
I'll tip my hat that I don't have off to him and say thank you for your thank you for the service.
If you think about it, Fine Stars are basically the hardest form of crack that you could possibly do.
What?
Interesting.
What does that mean?
Minus rep with Lucentral, I think.
It's just a large rock of it's a large fucking crystal that when you do it gives you supernatural powers.
Me when I crush up Kleinstar and snort it, dying.
Calm, you see some energy waves going around the room and such. Your vision appears to have extended into other spectrums of light.
Oh. Well, my sensors are tingling.
I love that it went to the fucking the static image on Tempora as soon as he said that.
Good. Okay. Off to the conference room of Spice.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Sendak will kind of wave you into the room, seeing that 3 flag officers has showed up at his door. Cool.
He's like, well, I was trying to have a private conversation here, but I guess fine. I'll let you.
As you come into the room, Nicole seems to also be there, kind of with a glass of brandy, I guess.
Yeah, baby.
Say hi.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah,
say
it's
hi
underage
back,
drinking time. Badlands noises.
I don't think there
I don't
is a
know if
legal
Nicole
age
was
for
that young.
Yeah, Nicole's either I'd say early 30s. I don't know.
You said she was 16 last time we saw her.
Did I?
I don't know.
Remember that?
Maybe I thought late 20s. I don't know.
Let's go with late 20s.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Okay.
an Akari, a Cryan, and a Sons of Chaos walk into a bar.
One of them
Adam, are
leaves
you
as soon as they
joining
see Jesden attack.
the conference room as well.
Sure.
Okay. The 4 of you, I guess, come into the room. Sendak says hi and kind of asks, is there anything you came here to talk about?
Yeah, a few things actually. First off is the most simple, I guess. We were wondering if you could get a quantum comms link to Forge of Stars for us. Agamemnon said you would be arriving at the location in the vague future. So if you could manage that, that would be appreciated.
Should be a few hours. Sure. You can have it transferred to my ship.
Sure, okay. I have not marked off GS for that, but I will now. Wanted to make sure you would willingly do that.
See a reason why he wouldn't. Alright, you can write it down wherever you're tracking QComms as being on Forge of Stars. They'll deliver it momentarily. Cool. Very good. Has Korak sent you to join the expedition, or are you here for other matters?
We're here on other matters. You wouldn't happen to know what Korax's situation is, would you?
What do you mean?
I guess
His
not.
encirclement.
So Korax's front got some attention from quite a large number of Dominion fleets, and he's currently encircled. So our time in the area is going to be quite limited. We're gonna head back up there to see if we can pull him out.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well,
And
he's one of the best commanders I've ever seen, so if anyone could hold out in an encirclement, it would be him.
Adama's situation isn't looking particularly good either. After the Dominion's Crimson Dawn operation, things kind of got pretty hectic up in the Nodestrums, or whatever it's called, cluster. And
I believe that's been the case for a few months now.
Well, yeah, things seem to have accelerated in the war, though, and the Dominion seem to have some unusual technology that allows them to scatter our fleets across various systems.
What's up?
Becoming quite problematic.
Oh my god.
But we'll be heading back up to Fed space to see if we can help in matters there. What's this expedition you're on about?
If you don't know what it is, I suspect you haven't been read into it yet. I can check with Korax if he would like you to be aware of it, but otherwise I don't think it's my place to tell you.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I will kind of ask, or say something. We do know of a star system designated BFCZ1 with unusual activity in it. I assume that's what it is, but we don't know much else.
Where'd you hear that from?
It was the destination of a lot of comms traffic that our associate owns the station that delivered that comms traffic.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's Rear Admiral Kalashnikov. He owns the station, so when a bunch of outgoing comms traffic,
aware of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when a bunch of outgoing comms traffic from the NSC was kind of being put on hold because the Fed needed the lines. Basically, that whole trisector of Viscola, Firum, and Tiramore got overrun and needed extra comms lines. When they used that station, well, the NSC wanted to know if they could get higher priority on their messages.
Interesting.
That's about it. We haven't told anyone else.
Ensure you don't.
I will. Yes, I will, or I will not. However, I will ensure that I will not.
Well then.
I will let you know, however, something that Korax has been a part of, and something I haven't run yet, is a social hour. If this is a joint thing between the MAC and the Fed, or even the Draken, I was trying to promote healthy relations between the two with a social hour of sorts. It seems a little cheesy, but if there is a joint project there, well, all I can say is I hope that I did play a part in it happening by increasing the goodwill between the parties. You don't have to say anything about that, but...
Okay.
I don't think he wants you to.
No, what I mean is, like, you don't have to confirm or deny that, but that's all I have.
Oh.
This has all been an exercise of trust, which has been very unique, to say the least. You see, Sendak
Draken Admiral, by the way? It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sendak kind of sends off a little message on his datapad.
I see.
Me when I'm asking Korax for permission to talk about things, sending messages, noises.
This guy doesn't really know how amulets work, does he?
He's not a Jedi.
Because I was going to say,
do you like my adaptation?
we could offer to Amulet light whatever. We could offer to Amulet Event Horizon, but
hey, the NSC is. What are you talking about?
What?
Well, I mean, it doesn't work outside
It's
the
the
expanse
opinion
with
of
the
a Void
original
Runner.
joke.
I'll kind of look at Nicole for a sec.
Fine, wait, let me swap.
The Queen did ask us to help her with some things. You know what any of them could be?
Some things. Can you be more specific than that?
She said it was mostly political situations after the coronation. I imagine that's not really any more specific, though.
Well, if I had to guess, some of the minor lords have been stirring up some trouble. They might want some assistance with that, I suppose. Although I can't be certain. It's up to my mother to know that.
Yeah, I'll kind of ask, like, does it have to do with you in particular?
Here we
Well,
go, Coin, I fixed it.
It's certainly been a point of contention with some of the lordship, but I believe I can deal with some of that over time.
I will offer to cast an E-barrier on Nicole. The reason being, if one of the other Knight Rider casters hasn't yet, they're quite durable, seeing as they're Jedi. I don't really know how to translate this into in-game, but like, fucking Jedi take direct Arcana damage, which is better than having 2 HP. So, I'll offer an E-barrier on her face if she would like such.
She'll accept an E-barrier.
I'll ask,
cool.
where'd your Clan Star go?
I believe you may have seen him, or at least what's coming, his new hull.
Yeah, but he's not in it at the moment, at least.
Well, nearby. The ship's some of the ship's internal structures are being worked on in the bay. The agreements with the NSC and Knight Riders have begun to develop somewhat, and we're working on a quite impressive new vessel to serve as the Knight Rider flagship. My Clan Star has been transferred from Redemption to this new vessel. Have dubbed it Typhoon. It should turn out to be quite a potent craft.
Yeah.
For some deals with the NSC, it won't be able to stand toe-to-toe with Forge of Stars and Avarin, but in its own right should have some impressive powers.
What class Titan are we talking here?
At the moment, the design is calling for a Class 2.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah. Speaking of new ships, I see you have a new ship of your own.
20 Arcana.
Indeed. After the execution of William, the old Imperial fleet quickly fell into line. I've had my pick of craft to become my new flagship. After Alros grabbed a couple for himself, I decided upon Royal Saber to be my new vessel of choice. It's an old ship, but with some modifications, thanks to the NSC. It should become one of the most powerful in the Badlands.
Wow. It certainly looks quite menacing.
Yeah, I'll say, like, even the Knight Rider fleet was stuff of legend on my homeworld, so that's cool. Although, a lot of things were legend there, but...
Legends.
Back. Yeah, wait, she doesn't even know about that stuff, huh?
I don't think so.
No.
Imagine
Did she say anything in relation to that, or like?
Where do you call your homeworld?
It's a place called Kelder Prime, actually. It's where the KFF originated. It's a long story.
Interesting.
It's a long story. I used to play a part in their success. Now it seems they don't like me. But
Well, I'd consider that a good
why.
thing. They are far too chummy with the Sons of Chaos for my liking. But Riddick seems to not want to make any firm stand against them yet.
Any new developments with the Sons of Chaos?
They continue to be a thorn in our sides. I believe that they have been attacking some of our transports recently, but there is little concrete evidence to prove this, besides some splinter factions that may have been related to them. I think they may be using mercenaries to try to attack some of our more important supply lines.
Quite
I see.
troublesome.
The Sons of Chaos, the Knight Riders have had to spread our fleet thinner than I would like in order to cover some NSC territory. Riddick's pulled a lot of ships into a plan of his.
Into a secluded sector named BFCZ1.
I'll kind of nod and say something that, of course, hasn't been mentioned. I guess I will cast the E-Barrier whenever there's a 5-minute break in discussion.
Okay.
Because actually, it's only 2.5 minutes. Thank you, focuses. But yeah.
After a little bit, Sendak will say that he got clearance. If you want to see something interesting, I think it would be easier to show you what our mission is than to explain it.
Oh?
The N.
How?
Now I wish I was there.
Gate transit's apparently scheduled for about 2 hours from now. Stick around. It should be interesting.
I
What do you
finished
mean by
casting the
gate transit
E-Barrier on
anyway?
Nicole. I tell her, it probably won't stand up to about more than a heavy class starship's worth of battery fire, but should do the trick for most assassination attempts.
Kind of seem a bit surprised at that, and will say many thanks.
Bruh.
I don't suspect I will come in under fire from a heavy starship as myself anytime soon.
Me when fed battleships do like 1100 damage per round. Not quite this E-Barrier.
Is it 1,000 even?
Yeah, Nicole has 1,000 HP barrier.
Track it there. If she ever someone tries to assassinate her, I'll ask what it is again.
Starshaw also has one too, but I said that a long ass time ago. Because it got cast a long ass time ago. Yeah, I was like, if someone tries to snipe you during the coordination, we might want some none of that, please.
I mean, a starship almost fell on her head.
Yeah,
true.
True, that almost happened.
Did you hear that? I heard the boom.
That might actually block collision damage from a heavy.
Maybe not the reactor breach afterwards, but
No.
yeah.
Imagine surviving a bomb only to not survive the explosion.
Killed by ship explosion.
Oh my god. Starship killed by ship explosion just comes up in the chat. Ah, good.
Hey, just saying, guys, if we want to wait 2 hours, the rendezvous with the shadow thing is only 2 jumps away, and there shouldn't be anyone
Well, we're
hostile
waiting 4
there.
hours anyway, right?
So we could pop out there and come back before the 2 hours are up.
Yeah, I guess I'll say like, if that's the case, I guess we'll come along. However, we have some other stuff to do. I suppose we can talk more there, though.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Is that
if
them
you
going
wanted to
to
do
the
some sort of
DZ?
demonstration, how long would that take?
It depends on how long you wish to be there. You don't have any mission objective there yourselves, but you can come in and take a look if you want.
Okay. then.
I see.
Strategic
You would have
map,
to
where is the
be,
closest bus station?
You would have to be able to gate yourself, though. Standard drives won't help you where we're going.
Or we could
Dimension
go
vault
with.
noises.
Or no, Dimension Vault still have to follow gravity wells. We could follow you through your gate.
Yeah, I think they mean going back.
Yeah.
Oh, going out.
They can get you there. Getting back is either a you problem or you have to wait till they're done.
Well, no, what I was saying, Battlestar, is we follow them in through their gate, and then we Dimension Vault out.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Depends on the Dimension Vault.
What would it have to be?
What?
Well, you still need to, like, follow the FTL lanes in general.
Yeah, just like
the one
jump back.
Battlestar has could do it, though.
That one's not installed, unless they can install it here.
It would probably take longer. Actually, might take about 2 hours. Do you want them to?
What do you mean, do I want them to? Like...
You're at a shipyard.
Yes.
Do you like a drive switch?
I do want them to take it out.
How long would it take for me to swap modules off of one ship and put them on a different ship, because I kind of fucked up my logistics?
Depends on the module.
Shield things, energy, field pulse generator,
Like, how many swaps are you doing? Is it just one module from one to another, or what?
I think it's just 1 to 1. I can figure that out. But would that take more than 2 hours?
It would probably take about 2 hours.
Okay.
Coin. I would be using it out of combat. So I don't think you gave me the power draw, but I think Thorsten can power it.
I gave you the stats for it.
I don't know if you gave me the power draw. You gave me the
did.
stats. Okay. Let me find it then.
Because this is a drive I've used. I have for other
Terminus.
ships.
Dimension Vault. Yes. Ah. Okay.
It's a pretty power-hungry drive, but on
Well,
a starship it shouldn't really matter.
Yeah. I would like to swap it for super support. If they can do that.
Super support shield? Sure.
Yeah.
Is this going on Thorsten?
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy having a very drugs FTL drive.
I would also like for them to put that super support shield on my heavy dread if they can.
Do you have an open module slot?
I do.
Okay. That will probably take longer than 2 hours, but
Well,
the drive can be changed pretty quickly.
I don't think the heavy dread will be going with us
through an
to
A
that
branch
place.
gate. Yeah.
So it's not that big of a concern to me. However, something else that is a concern to me is can I swap another jump drive off Thorsten for one on that ship?
One on what ship?
Can they take off a slipstream from Thorsten and put it on that heavy dread?
You removing it will probably be quick, but putting it on will probably take like 2 hours.
I would like to do that.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I smell some drugs in my face and some face in my drugs. The plan is almost
I wouldn't
complete.
recommend the face in your drugs, but
Yeah, personally, I'd pass on that one. But I mean,
Well,
Are you a void runner?
No, the plan is
Maybe.
almost complete, but I don't trust them with that module at the moment, so...
what, the Dimension Vault?
No.
Huh?
The Vortex Field Stabilizer.
Yeah, they can't do that.
Yeah, I smell some I need Arcadia for that one.
Even Arcadia would struggle a bit with that one.
I want to put it on the heavy dread, the other heavy dread. I see.
Why?
I think Coin sees the plan here.
Yeah, I know. Vortex Field is pretty good on shield focus.
No, the plan
What
is
if the shooty gun hands are still on this one?
Huh?
Shooting gun.
I think he's just gonna hope that he's not on interdict and getting interdict.
The plan is interdictors shouldn't be the problem when I finish this.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Paps knows the plan.
Interesting.
the plan is I jump next to the interdictor with that ship, and then slipstream it into the party.
Bruh. You and I hot jump.
Yeah, me and I hot jump slipstream the interdictor to everyone else.
Okay, cool. Do you guys have any other talks to do with these guys?
No, not really.
How are things in Knight Rider space?
Pretty good. They're like rebuilding a lot of the planet's infrastructures and stuff.
Would you be interested in
Or-
buying a lot of civilian supply?
Save that for out of session, Adam. That's some
I
drugs.
know. I'm
Why are they
joking.
rebuilding infrastructure?
They had a civil war.
Oh yeah, okay. That does make sense.
Yeah,
I will
that'll do
ask
it.
Nicole, if they would like some city development templates. I've been doing a lot of that recently.
Think we have that covered. But thank you.
That's what you
forgot
say.
Spanish
But wait
was
until the city plans come out, and then they have like 1 million one-way streets in every city.
Yeah, wait
forever.
until. Yeah, I was gonna say like, I don't know if they will min max as hard as I would, but I won't push it. Probably slightly insulting.
Okay, so if we want, I think the events we have racked up so far are Com having a dance party, talking to the spooky spy guy, and then gate transit with the lads.
And
I would like
Clan
some
Stars for the
Clan Stars
bros.
for
And
the
clan
boys.
stars for the
Yeah.
clan stars for the peoples.
Yeah.
What do you want to do first?
Up to you guys. I smell
I-
dance party first.
Yeah, I smell comms because we do one of the 4 quickly.
I smelled dance party last.
Oh,
Okay. I
Okay.
mean, if you don't want to.
Because
Just figured that one would probably go the
If
quickest.
it's last, it might be a thing that I can make music for before a session.
Well, you probably want to do it before we leave nowhere, which would be when we do the gate transit with the boys. But
I mean, you
yeah.
can come back to nowhere after the gate transit.
The point is,
Yeah,
having
like,
too.
being
We
raised.
left the time kind of like
Oh, sure. Okay.
anonymous for the rave for that. reason.
Yeah, I mean that's fine with me. Whatever.
I smell some when people are doing the Kleinstar things. We're only taking 1 ship, I assume.
Yes.
And I also assume that given the nature of a spy boy and finding the spy boy, we're not going to take our entire fleet there, unless people planned on taking all of their ships for some reason.
Yeah, I was honestly planning on just taking an Arvecnus because it has the jump range to go there and back without cooling.
Yes, that's what I figured as well. So that means I have 2 hours of things before things happen, and during that time, instead of doing refits, because I'm just going to do that at Arcadia later, because it's going to take more than 2 hours probably, and I don't particularly care, I'm going to ask the NSC for a clear space to Boogaloo regen mode.
They'll point out an area away from all the transit zones where they say people shouldn't be jumping.
Yes,
I would
You want to
like
do
to
an
go with
hour of
Paps.
regen?
I would.
Are we doing? Okay. Indigath and Paps undock and go elsewhere.
Yes. I assume it takes less than 2 hours for this thing to fix up.
Yeah.
Probably like an hour or so. I will offer to the party. My plan is gather up the boys, give them a little once over, talk to them about Kleinstars, throw them on that ship, and go to the Tendoka Cascade on it.
Sounds good.
Does this
The
ship
Central
have a
would like to
Kleinstar?
Skype in.
No, but it will have Marshall.
Oh, Marshall's gating you.
Okay.
And I can also just cast a gate with Thor's things. That's how that works.
Yeah, we have to cast a gate back.
Or he just puts in duration.
Or you just
mods.
put in like one duration mod and it covers it.
Okay. If you want to have an open gate from the Tendoka Cascade to the Badlands.
just
I
go
smell some. We would go
somewhere
far
else?
away. Yeah.
Okay. So what are we doing first? Spy, Klein Stars, or?
I guess spy, because Lysindrel would be gone for some time.
I mean, I'm planning on taking Arvecnus for that.
Oh, okay.
And then Lysindrel can just, like, send a message to you. I don't have to be there in person for the Klein
Do
Star
it first
thing.
anyway, because it seems fast.
Okay. Anyone who would like to have their plot important characters come hop on the Arvecnus itself, why not?
Yes, I send both of my clients. No.
I
They
guess I
explode.
send my Chaos Caster. Actually, that's an A-branch ship.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's an A-branch ship. I won't be using... Actually, I will be. Supercharged warp drive.
Yeah,
That's
I smell
probably not a
some.
good
He's
idea.
not going to have fun on there.
Yeah.
It's like, he has like
Bro,
why
0.8
this
chaos.
shit
Feel free
making
to
me
jump
sick?
the Arvecnus, wherever.
Alright.
I'm also getting on.
I think just about everyone that
I
needs
see.
to
I
know
guess
that.
every captain gets
That's
on.
Fractured Space. I hear a Colossus firing.
No, that's the Persecutor I'm playing. I'm playing solo versus bots, though, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just plop the Arvecnus in there.
Okay. You have entered the area. What would you like to do?
Eat your soul.
Alright. If
I
this
would
is
like
the
to
time
vote
specified,
yes to
I'll
my
just
repelling
wait.
beam change.
You broadcasting any IFF stuff or anything?
We'll keep our presence low.
Okay.
Imagine wanting to keep your presence low in Void Runner space. Yike.
Yeah, well, this isn't Void Runner space, but I don't want anyone asking questions.
It's gonna get real spicy if we have one Arvecnus and a bunch of Jedi to fend off a random Sons of Chaos attack.
Hopefully it doesn't come to
Oh,
that.
hello.
After a few moments, your sensor operator reports a weird distortion in front of you. That
Klingon
seems to
ships,
come and then
up our
pass. Changing your view screen to show ahead of you, you see a strange ship. Your sensor operator is not reporting anything in front of you.
Nice.
I would like a stealth
Uh,
screen.
Arvecnus will send it its authentication with Henderson's codes, I guess. Whatever the correct protocol is.
After a few moments, your ship is hailed back. A short tag on the message identifies the ship as the ABF Shadow. On screen is a Dakari command officer who appears to have a kind of badge insignia of a group you haven't really seen before, but your Fed identifies as the insignia of the Akari Intelligence Group.
Cool. What rank does it show for it?
He is reading as a senior officer, but most of his other information is not listed.
Would Astara have given me his rank, like captain, commander?
Astara didn't say.
Alright. Captain Sloan, I presume.
Admiral to you, but yes. It is good to
That
finally...
answers that question. I figured he wouldn't be offended since he is a ship captain, regardless of what his technical rank is.
Greetings. It is good to finally meet.
Indeed.
Does he laugh evilly by any chance?
No.
No, but he seems
There's
to be a
Luther, not
kind
Lex
of
Luthor.
shady figure, from what you can tell.
Really?
I do love the shady figures.
What is it I can do for you?
That is a dope ass ship, though.
Yeah, it really is. I like the triangles.
You're welcome.
Just say that on comms. I like the triangles in your ship.
Triangle.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Zoom
so...
in far enough, you can even see seats.
Tempora
and
probably
bridge.
would say that.
He just kind of raises an eyebrow to that. Very good.
Wait, can Tempora even be here if your ship is in a different star system?
Yeah, he's like a ship.
I see.
He's like a ship Jedi hybrid. It's kind of weird.
I see. Well, all right.
Oh, screw that up.
So at the group, this is the guy I mentioned.
The guy our attaché to the intelligence.
You want to try to
fleet?
scan his ship?
No,
Not particularly.
I don't want to lose rep before I even say anything.
That'd just be fun.
Yeah,
to see
our
all the
scans
debuffs you
aren't
get from
that
trying
good.
to scan that.
You
Pretty
get
sure my scan would be a
debuffs from
negative
trying to
number.
scan it. Holy shit!
Enjoy. This is what it looks like when the Ikari go full drugs on stealth.
Yeah, I would say something like an impressive stealth equipment, but
Comes with the trade.
I assume top of the line Akari secret stuff. Definitely
Even I don't know about that.
impressive.
The finesse and discretion of the Ikari are what we're looking for at the moment. There's a number of sensitive issues that Secon Delta tends to encounter, and we just thought it would be a good idea to have somebody more experienced in the field or who may be able to peek behind certain doors that might be closed to us. Namely, where do we start?
Was that you party?
I mean, there's Trader Admiral stuff.
I was gonna say I'll shoulder tap you. Are you talking about Corellia and or who else we might think is the traitor?
If you say those words out loud.
No, I tap you on the shoulder with the lightning speak stuff.
Alright.
Jedi
Yeah.
power intensifies.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll be like, yeah, basically, as well as some other stuff. Oh wait, I have these written in my to-do list. I forgot I had written them there.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Ask the SS guy. Okay.
SS. What the fuck?
Super Shadow.
That and that.
Not
Talking about,
Nazi.
like not the SS. Yeah, like I don't know about Super Shadow. I'm talking about like whatever the fuck.
Secret Service, like the United States has.
I'm pretty sure they don't call
That's
themselves
a
the SS.
conspiracy theory.
I mean, as long as they're not calling themselves the Gestapo, then.
Oh god.
SS was much better.
All right. Yeah, so I guess I'll just be like, I'm sure if you're above our clearance level, which I assume is implied,
Presumably.
that you've caught wind of some of the rumors that there may be, what's the polite word?
Foul play.
A turncoat in the Federation Upper Admiralty.
I do not put stake in rumors, but I have heard them, yes.
Well,
Oh yeah.
as far as we know, there are
Okay.
rumors. I started them, but I don't know why yet. Anyway,
Why
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we tell ourselves just who it is? Like,
because we didn't know yet.
oh.
Or it would
Yeah,
shatter the
was,
fabric of reality.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean,
think the reason
honestly,
it's fourth law,
even
fourth
at that
law
point,
breaking,
well,
but-
to be honest, if we
Yeah,
find
even-
out before that quest, I'm still gonna say in the message that we don't know who it is yet. Because continuity.
yeah,
I'm going to say the exact same message, but tweak one tiny detail about it, like pause
I
before a
hope
word,
you
and then
don't.
watch the message again.
Well, if you do, then it was always like that and you saw no difference.
Exactly. Which means that I can't change. Which means I want to learn about
he's
time
basically-
travel, dog.
Yeah, you're basically sniffing which time travel resolution method Coin
Yes.
is using.
That's it. Bingo.
Pro tip: don't mess with it.
I smell it's one that will break.
All right. So basically, are you aware of the origin for where that started from?
You, I believe.
Yeah. Do we want to hand wavy fill him in, or did you guys have specific things you wanted to mention?
I have his character sheet open. It's nice and shiny and new.
Shiny and new.
How about some submatter artillery or subspace artillery?
I
Powered by
would
B
say
branch stuff.
we can start with the existence of Iskandar and the Dracoja stuff, and then move forward to the time travel message. That lends
I have
itself.
to go grab
to
food from
by the
downstairs. You
way.
guys have a bit to decide.
We can literally just send him sensor logs of something that's 6 times older than it should be. Like that's what.
Yeah. Also, we have enough Jedi here. I kind of want to get him a Klein Star too. If the Tandoka Cascade is okay with it.
I don't know about that because that
then
would
we can
also
lightning
light
speak
up.
him things.
Also,
And nah, I mean he'll be a
then we
newbie
can
Jedi. He won't have much of a
Amulet him
signature.
instead of paying
Yeah.
100 yes for a warp for
Yeah.
quantum comms.
I mean, I was gonna give him a quantum comms if that didn't work, but
Yeah, but planes of reality and whatever the fuck the Dominion people did to nowhere stations things.
yeah, I smell
Yeah,
amulet
but I
is
don't
more
think-
secure, especially with Eldrathane protection on it.
Mance Raider probably would
Here's
lose
the thing,
rep
though,
with
that-
you if you mentioned that, by the way.
Picture him and his crew if
What, that
he
Eldrathane put
gives off
wards on an
B-branch
amulet to
signature?
prevent the Ori from tracking it so that we can contact
Yeah,
him and
because
he
he doesn't
get
trust
exposed?
Eldrathane.
I mean,
Which makes sense. Would you trust a well-decorated, well-respected fleet admiral of your enemy that you also, like, betrayed, basically?
well,
Or,
the
like,
thing is, Eldrathane knows he's doing sketchy stuff, and that we're probably going to contact him about sketchy stuff. So if he, like, fudges the wards, which Jarl also confirmed were, like, legit.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying,
then,
like, wait, we've lost rep
that's
with
just
the Void
asking for
Runners.
him to die.
We've lost
Did
200
we?
rep with the Void Runners.
Wait.
Is it 4
Um,
digits now?
Yes. Well, it already
Nice.
was. Abs had 4-digit rep with the Void Runners.
Congrats,
now
Paps.
it's
We're
even more.
About a minute of discussion.
Congrats, Paps. We are now at your level. Do you feel in danger?
Me when I send them invites and they accept and then they hate us.
Yeah, right.
Tragic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Paps, are you even looking at the rep sheet right now?
Yeah.
Society.
Yeah, we,
Minus
Be
1200 rep.
sociopaths and psychopaths.
did we used to not have minus 999 rep? Like,
We've had minus 999
was
since the like
999.
board was put up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before then, I
Tap
mean, who
did
knows?
something and
But
got 1,000.
okay, so he said something about us being murder hobos, or
No, I
Okay.
said
Murder hobos in the
the
night
Void
riders.
Runners are murder
Amazarians
hobos, but the
are better.
Almazarians are murdery or hobos.
yeah, the Amazarians are better murder hobos than the Void Runners in a bad way. No offense to them. He's like, I hope I don't lose rep with them, and Quinn was like, hold on.
Yeah.
Minus 1,000.
I was hoping I would get slightly improved rep for saying, just speaking their language with, I'll wear your face as a fucking moron party mask. And
me
stuff
when
like
I
that.
insult the enemy so that they like me.
Void
Void runner
runner
So,
noises.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm back. How it be?
so we're
Welcome
just
back.
wowing at how we
Prepare to
made
have
him
your
lose
face on
rep
as a
with the
moron
Void
party
Runners.
mask.
Not any of the other times.
Huh?
We saw the rep.
Rep with the Void Runners.
Yeah. Enjoy.
We didn't think that was possible.
Everything's possible if you try hard enough.
Good.
At some point, I'm gonna try to get 5-digit rep with this.
Shit.
Then.
Where the fuck are my Void Runners?
Do
that
it,
I
you
knocked
won't.
out?
Did someone say triple digit rep with the Asgard?
Void Runners.
Hey, shouldn't Kalashnikov get plus rep with the Void Runners because he did speak their language with insulting them?
Me when
I don't know how that works.
He actually bothered to translate.
Where do I have space? Cool.
Letting them
Shit.
translate.
Nixus, you've knocked out 53 of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to put them.
Brig, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
Somewhere with walls.
I recommend a mixture of PI.
So what are you guys doing with Sloan?
Your Trump core room.
Got it.
I suppose we'll be like, yeah, so basically, I know a lot of reports that you've either heard or are going to hear from us are going to sound clinically insane, but to the best of our ability, we are able to verify them. I mean, 10 years ago, Kleinstars would have seemed insane. So, to start with...
engineers with us, by the way, because if you planned on doing that, you probably should have.
What?
Like, what do you mean?
Alari engineers.
I don't have any on the Arvecnus, but...
I was gonna say, if you plan on getting him a Kleinstar, you probably should bring some Alari.
To make him a Jedi.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but what if he's like, I'd rather have a plus bonus to all of my crew checks instead of the immortal?
Then he can take it to the Akari. I don't
Okay,
know. I mean, they can make Kleinstar reactor installs, I believe.
Yeah, but how
Yeah,
long is it gonna take for him to get over there? And then
That ship is made of drugs.
Are the same.
I asked him if he wanted to meet, like, in Akari space, and he said, if you're in the Badlands, I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah. that
So
ship
he could have
probably has,
already been in
like-
the Badlands, but...
that's what I would
That
have.
ship probably has Javelin supercharged jump drive.
So, for
Delicious.
starters, here, have our sensor logs for Iskandar existing and showing up out of nowhere. I'm sure you've heard some of this with the ships joining the Black Fleet in Drake in space. But, this is where they
I will
come
shoulder
from.
tap you again and say the Black Fleet is so compartmentalized, he might not know about that.
I'm
I've been
just kind of
briefed on the
assuming
Black
he
Fleet's
knows everything.
objectives.
No, I lightning spoke at him that one. He doesn't know I said
Yeah.
that.
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine not wanting to make him like, hate me.
Imaginary is imaginary.
My working assumption is that he knows everything we do.
He knows stuff that
Well,
you told
except
the
except for
Admiralty.
like arcane things.
My working assumption is there's a Venn diagram of our knowledge, and his side of it is way the fuck spicier than ours.
It depends on what you count as spicy. We know the phrase "circle of 7."
Mhm.
Depending on who you talk to.
No one in the Fed besides us care about that.
Yeah. So if you ask the Fed, it's not spicy. But if you ask like your brain.
Popular vote wins.
Anyway, so here's the
I
origin
don't
for some of
think
that
so.
stuff.
I got my mind wiped.
Your brain
that
votes
info.
with the ancient one.
Oh,
And
I see.
here's a thing that we found on that planet when we were first checking it out, and I'll show them like the time travel message. Like, if you're aware that we started the notion of the traitor admiral, then I'm sure you've seen this before. I just wanted to give some context to it. We found it behind a door that none of us had gone into previously, that none of us had access to go into previously, sitting on a desk on a Seccon Delta datapad when we'd never been in that room before.
A Secon data pad
So-
that's 84 billion years old, mind you.
Oh yeah, and we carbon dated it. Or, space carbon dated it.
It's probably not carbon dating. It's probably like one of the metal.
It is
Sci-fi
I don't know,
older
man.
than the known
Future
universe.
tech time estimation dated it. So yeah, there's
Okay.
that. And then we discovered...
Be when I discover.
Discover slurp noises.
Insert other things that we've discovered about potential leads on Admiralty Trader.
Corellia being bad, and also being in the Venn diagram of bad from, like, suggesting we put the matter decompressor in spots that are probably
Currently in
bad.
enemy hands.
Let me see my bad analysis real quick.
The other thing was also not wanting to free up available or what would be otherwise unavailable warships by paying the NSC some pocket change.
All right, here's my list of Corellia bad. Corellia was potentially, we don't know because apparently it wasn't plot important enough to know, but Corellia was potentially the first person to demand that the NSC are not allowed to manufacture any A-branch technology, which is not super bad. It's just a little sus that, you know, not being the good. Strongly against the NSC trade deal.
Provision.
Knew of the stingers when Jesden showed up. Well, not when Jesden showed up, but when his ship showed up. Corellia was aware of the stingers. And during crumbling defenses, Corellia ordered the scatter jump, disrupting fleets during strategic combat, and also did the whole Shady Heidi thing.
Corellia
Specifically,
might,
someone from her command group issued
yeah,
the order.
Corellia might have ordered the command.
But seeing as an immediate delay that didn't come from her, it leads some credence to the thought.
And also the fact that she was like, "Oh, how did you find it? Never mind. We're in. Our dump drives are all fused, and we were not broadcasting IFFs to hide from the enemy in a sector that I've sworn to defend." Yes, something like that.
However, we recognize that this isn't definitive and would hesitate to make any such
I got a definite, sorry.
accusations. However, we thought that bringing around any mention of this might raise some unscrupulous eyebrows.
Unscrupulous.
Or at the very least, put a
Unscrupulous.
target on your back.
Holy shit.
Exactly. And your back is much harder to put a target on.
I see.
Additionally, we had a few other things that we thought were worth looking into, but didn't have either the connections or the means to do so ourselves. Let me pull them up again. We thought of the fact that if Worf led the RSE in his big gusto movement to leave the Federation, and there was this other traitorous admiral, then perhaps they're the brains of the operation and Worf is the grunt. They may or may not know each other, but on the chance that they do, it might be worth looking into who recommended Worf for command of a supernova. Like, up until that point, of course,
didn't Korax tell us?
Yes,
Korax did it?
yes, hang on. Up until that point, of course, he was a notable commander, but so were several others. It's said that Korax did that, but I don't really have any way to know if someone influenced that decision. Like if someone else suggested Worf for the role and then Korax approved it. So that might be worth checking out. Additionally, some Dominion tech has been cropping up recently that seems to have parts almost copy and pasted from the Ikari Armageddon guns.
Yes.
Which shouldn't be possible.
I can elaborate on this.
Kalashnikov knows more details about the parts. So essentially what we were wondering is who would have had access to the Armageddon gun schematics in great detail, or possibly prototypes, long enough ago that the Dominion could have intercepted some and made copies already.
Admittedly much inferior copies.
Are they inferior?
They're sus copies.
I mean, they
Would you
use a
rather
different
have an
plane of
Armageddon
reality.
gun or submatter artillery?
An Armageddon gun.
Depends on your purpose.
Submatter artillery.
Depends on your purpose.
Well, actually, I prefer Armageddon gun because please no AB table just by having it installed.
Also,
so there's that
whole
also.
Interstellar artillery, and it also doesn't cost drugs power to manage to fire it a few thousand feet.
Oh.
It just
Oh
has
no,
a
I
static
forgot an
power
important thing.
Just say it
limit.
now.
Oh no.
Did I
We
make you
forgot to
forget?
check him for brain bugs.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Congrats.
Check him now! We
All
must
the
kill
Jedi
him
teleport over now.
We must kill him now!
Try to teleport on that ship, I dare you.
Low-key, did we even tell him anything new?
Oh god.
We told him, like, leads worth looking into, as well as some more context for things that he's probably heard before, which raises their priority. And we told him the Corellia details, which he probably hadn't heard since we didn't tell those to anyone but Adama.
I told them to Adama at some point.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
CC the
Anyone
party.
other than him.
Yeah, I CC the party and what I told people.
Okay, so...
Well, I am not a
yeah.
Jedi, so I cannot check him for brain bug. Someone
Here,
else.
I have an idea of how to do it in a way that's not incredibly sus. So, yeah, there's all that. Additionally, there was one other thing, if you'd be interested. Klein stars are kind of cropping up all over the place.
I am familiar with them, yeah.
Hang on. I am be messaged.
I've had 1 or 2 run-ins with Light of Infinities.
Yeah.
Also, who here remembers Light of Infinity getting a Klein Star? Because I low-key had forgotten.
It got a client.
I
I
remember
don't.
it. I remember
I
it.
think I remember that happening. When we got, especially when we
Interesting.
got Klein.
Because I was about to make a note and say it doesn't have one when I checked its character sheet and saw that it had 1 levels and stats. So I'm like, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember it, but I doubt that's the kind of thing you
We
would
got-
accidentally
yeah,
write on
I
a
do
sheet.
remember that.
I don't
We were
accidentally
complaining.
write the stats page, because the default one just has zeros for everything.
There is actually a chance because I remember it happening when we were in Akari space when I was like, yeah, a long time ago. There might be a chance it happened after Adam, or like while Adam was not in Space City.
I don't know.
Which would explain. why you don't
So
remember.
yes, would you like to try and get one yourself? We can make an attempt.
You have that ability.
We do.
Interesting.
You want to propose that it's a more secure line of
Wait,
communication
what?
than QComs?
Not
Proposing?
everyone. Not
take a while,
everyone is exactly compatible with them, so I can't make any promises. But
Is it a
we can
technology
make an
specific to
attempt,
your
at
ship?
least. No, it's more of a technique.
Okay.
The
I'm
other
aboard.
thing is,
you can send a shuttle, I suppose. Bring a QCOM link with you as well, if you wish me to look into certain things. We need a better method of communication than subspace to do so.
I agree. And as it happens, if you were to get a Klein star and bind to it yourself, there would be 2 ways with which we could communicate, as far as we know, without possibility of interception.
What do you mean?
Klein stars can kind of lightning speaks Battlestar and H to demonstrate. Can kind of do that to each other, and it's a way to directly transfer memories telepathically, kinda. And as far as we know, there's no way to intercept or compromise it. And
This
there's
can be done at range.
Not across star systems, but that's where the other one comes in. There's a device that people more knowledgeable than us can make that we just kind of call an amulet that can work, as far as we can tell, at any distance. And it's another mental link that, again, we don't think can be intercepted.
Interesting.
Evidence for this, beyond just it not happening to our knowledge, is that powerful A-branch factions have not claimed any knowledge of an interception technique, and when we show them insane stuff, they immediately accept it if we use either of those methods. So they don't even question it,
I don't
which
know.
would lead me to
like,
think they don't have any...
I feel like if I told Ragnar that Eldrathane was joining the NSC, he might not believe that.
If you lightning spoke him a conversation where Eldrathane says, "I will join the NSC," I bet he would. I mean, we told him told him his dead ship waifu from like billions of years ago is still alive, actually, and is trapped inside his magic wand, and he believed it.
Because you talked to it for a bit too.
You could just have
Yeah,
a
but he
Kleinstar.
believed it before he did that.
You could just
He
have
was
a
suspicious a lot.
You could have a Kleinstar avatar transform into Eldrathane and mimic his voice, or like
Yes,
sundown
okay,
it.
but that doesn't mean the communication method is flawed. The source, maybe, but the method is fine. But yes, we'll head over. You can do a lot of interesting things if you...
I will
want
add
one.
that we would
Very
still
well.
probably need the Q-comms so that he can page us.
You hear him say off screen, "Drop quantum shift." And then I await your arrival. The ship
Cool.
stops shimmering and starts appearing on sensors again
Where is it? Instead.
in front of him.
Oh, okay.
We can see it
gonna
out the giant yacht windows of the
Yeah, I thought
Arvecnus.
like dropping quantum
Quantum
shift meant,
shift.
oh, it stops shimmering in front of your windows and ends up appearing somewhere else entirely, like
it's-
10,000 feet away.
It's the quantum submarine noises.
I smell
We'll
some
also
Caps
bring
and
over a
Adam
quantum
could
comm
ask Dorrington
transceiver.
for that.
That technology interfered with quantum comms.
See, but here's the smangy strat. We go to the Tandoka on his ship, and then if anyone has a brain bug, they die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then we don't even have
I
to go
smelled
around
that
and
one.
sniff each of them 10 times, because he would be
You
like,
should
what do
probably
you want
brief
on my
him
ship?
on that at least.
I'm sure he's heard of brain bugs.
No, I mean the fact that they would die if they had one. So that if someone dies, like his fucking first officer or whatever,
Yeah, okay,
Just
alright.
collapses. Just
just like fucking whisper to him, like, if anyone spontaneously dies, it's because they had a brain bug.
Yeah?
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll shuttle over with one of my 2 spare cucumbers.
Only brief him after you make sure that he doesn't have a brain bug, just because. I mean, it wouldn't matter if a brain bug figured that, if the enemy figured that out. That doesn't matter.
Hey, Halbert,
The
are you
point
here?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If
I
you're
can also
coming
will be
aboard,
your double advantage.
Very first.
If you're
thing.
coming aboard Shadow, give me if you're coming aboard Shadow and you're a Jedi, give me an Arcana check.
I would like some demon.
Plus
You're
6
probably up.
with-
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
where do we write down all the miscellaneous QCOM
Someone
lines we
roll
have? Where are we
3
tracking that?
20
yeah.
plus 6.
I
for me.
gotcha.
Okay,
Adam,
yeah, if
you
you just
smell
want to put QCOM line to Luther.
Demon, you smell it.
Do I
I
roll?
hope so. I am like
Do I
God
smell
at
it?
smelling things now.
I rolled for demon.
You got a
I,
17.
Demon
Battlestar
Battlestar
Oh.
already rolled for Demon.
Okay, I thought
You can
Battlestar
roll
was
2
going
com,
for Battlestar.
yes. I think you're 2d20 k1 plus 3, yes.
Actually, that's a 3.
Com
Okay.
smells it.
That's a 20.
I don't smell it apparently.
People who smell it, that ship smells fucking A-branchy as hell.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't smell it. Smelling A.
I smell
brandy?
A branch stuff.
Yeah, sure, you smell it.
The Dark
I was
Matter
worried
doesn't
you were going to say B
find
branch.
No.
Yeah, I was sort of worried too. I was like, holy shit.
The Akari are A-branch boys.
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
know,
say,
but
we
I don't
might
know.
not
Maybe
wanna
they figured out they
blow
could
them
make a
up.
B branch cloak that was super OP or something.
Their
I don't know.
gods have told them that B-branch is bad.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so we'll shuttle over. I'll sort of like whenever he's ready, I'll like pull out my sword to start casting the gate and just kind of be like, "Are you a religious man?"
What? Why?
Oh my god, I can lightning speak the Tandoka Cascade now. Yes, I can finally kill myself.
Remember the
You can finally
Be careful with his ship.
Oh, what the hell?
Uh,
Really?
I need to wait for my Jedi to be Dev 6, to be honest.
A suicide via Tandoka Cascade?
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
No,
do
there's
any
no
other
way to
Jedi?
go.
What are the Arcana bars of the other Jedi? Because I can only barely cast this gate.
Not much.
Just use a shuttle.
You're a religious man.
Define barely.
I will have 40 Arcana left after casting the
Just
entrance.
use a shuttle, Jesus!
To get into the Tandoka Cascade? Ah, yes.
If I could shuttle my way to the
Oh, okay. I
Tandoka,
thought you were just like casting the gate to get onto his ship.
What?
and I don't have duration mods either because I don't have a.
Sure, I have a utility focus, I guess.
Okay, so are you casting it?
Yeah.
So just to confirm, there is a Q comms on this ship now, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll have it run to Indigath, I guess.
Does
Plus 26
changing
comms
planes
checks.
of reality with that, like, break the link?
Q comms, you have to be in the same plane of reality.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you
but to
change
use
planes
it,
of
but does it
reality-
break permanently if it goes somewhere else for a sec?
No.
No, it
we
reestablishes.
do
Cool.
subspace jumps.
Yeah, you guys subspace jump all the time.
That would suck.
Actually, yeah, good point. I didn't think about that.
That's
Me neither.
well, actually, I was gonna say something about even I know that, but
Cool. Coin, how big do I have to make this gate?
This is a small super heavy, so
Oh.
I mean, like, how fucking, like, how wide?
I mean, yeah, I guess that
Super
checks out.
like 1,000,
Okay.
1,298.
Okay, so like 1,500 feet. Let's see. Focus tier 3. Increase portal diameter.
It's definitely at least larger than 1,000.
Are you a religious man?
can we tell if their ship has a tight
Apparently, I
laser
don't have
comm?
duration mods. Actually,
It does
what?
not.
Rip.
That's a freaking shame.
It has Q comms to the endurance array.
That's
how a lot of the
Demon, do you
Akari
have
intel things communicate with each other.
Do you have a utility focus?
Ooh.
Me? No.
No, demon.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Can you cast a gate?
Do you have a utility focus higher than?
No.
Okay.
The answer is no to utility when it becomes utility focus.
You might want to just
think I
bring
have a
this control
3.
then, because it will cost me. It will cost me twice as
need
much
the
to do
T5.
this. Yeah, you need a T5 one though. It will cost me twice as much to do this as it would any other client star with a utility focus in the party.
Alright.
That's a nostalgia.
Can I have
Future
brought
Bond
Indigath
He's obviously
instead?
not there.
I feel like they do.
Just call Indigath on the phone.
Why was there gravel in
Ring
there?
ring.
Is an
Lady
Indigath
Indigath.
engaging regen mode?
In this?
I can have it not do that.
Fine, I guess.
I thought T3 utility.
We are the competent group.
I thought T3 utility had mods, but I don't even think. I'm not sure how if my Jedi could even. Yeah, I'd have to double the cost of the gate, so I would not be able to bring us back.
Alright, let me see here. No free mods? Are you kidding? Oh!
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, you have you have a augment for that shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I would like some T6 gate maker.
Let's see, 1 minute duration. How long does it usually take in the Tandoka Cascade?
That car would get stopped by the 50.
Depends.
BBL.
Like a lot.
Like, how much are we thinking for one guy? Lysandral estimate.
A couple minutes at least.
I smell 10 minutes duration.
Just lightning speak and tell it hurry up.
I would love to see you rush the Tandoka Cascade.
If you want to die, you can do that. I think I'm good.
5 stars now.
I smell some it Fulmoses you.
So,
much more
so
XP?
the Tandoka
Give me your
Cascade-
blood.
The Tandoka Cascade is just the inside of a Klein star, but like macroscopic.
It's the
No.
blood of the ancients. Enjoy interpreting that.
Yeah.
Alright, a gate opens. Yeah, actually, Lysindral can just cast it from here and we can go through on his ship and everything still happens the same way.
Big enough for Shadow to go through?
Yeah, my default radius is.
I smell my general vicinity for brain bugs.
And, so yeah, I'll mention.
You smell a
just,
lot of wave motion energy.
As the gate is casting.
Snort, snort.
Hey, I trust your judgment when it comes to your crew. However, on the off chance that any of them happen to be working as hosts for the Dominion's brain parasites, going through this is going to mess them up a bit.
I assure you, no one aboard my ship is compromised.
That's what I would hope.
For their sake.
Alright. Anyway, are you a religious man?
Somewhat. Why do you ask?
Well, prepare to go to one of the places the gods visit.
What?
What?
you know, well, it was a pretty chill
Yeah.
place, but this is cool. And all. Anyway,
Alright.
Klein stars are related to the technology the gods use.
I'll say something more along the lines
Anyone
of...
I can name drop Ragnar?
I'll say something more
I
along
can't
the
lightning
lines
speak
of...
him that yet, though.
I'll say something more along the lines of, like, all of your gods, as far as I know, have their life force bound to the same thing that this stuff is, so... Technically speaking, you would basically become one of them.
Probably should have brought your brain.
Do you
with
know
us.
how well quantum technology works in this plane? Should we be expecting any threats?
Very
No.
shittily last I
I would
checked.
recommend keeping the amount of things the ship is operating to a minimum in case it gets upset.
It gets
Alright.
B branch technology is almost entirely inoperable here, so the odds of an attack are very low.
That won't be a problem. Engage
Yeah.
running silent.
I do not know anything.
Hey, I have a
don't
stealth
know
screen
much
too!
about Quantum technology.
Oh, it's not a stealth screen, my boy.
I know, but I don't doubt that it also has a stealth screen.
It has some more drugs than a stealth screen,
It probably
If we come
has
under
a
attack, we will
PL9A stealth screen.
basically.
The chances of you will find anything that could be a threat besides the place itself are the
The only threat here is yourself.
This ship has, let's see, 4 methods of stealth, 3 FTL drives, and an Archangel launch tube.
Oh,
I
good.
don't think you can hide.
Yes,
one
for
thing
the
that would be
archangels
a
that they
threat.
can produce. Good.
Here, you can have some of mine.
They can produce very small amounts, I thought.
Twilius
that's what I
is
thought.
sort of doing it.
Though.
They can,
Alright,
just not
so,
very effectively.
I would like some Dracoja blueprints in their face.
with that, I believe the gate opens and we can proceed through. I will tell him, get a hard suit ready. We need to go outside.
Interesting. A head full. Once we've crossed the threshold, I'll stop.
Oh no, the airlock.
Oh no, Cisco!
Hey, the stealth ship does a very nimble 180 and goes through the gate.
You and I'm double engine focus.
Fight me, Akari stuff.
Double engine focus.
Engine leveling intensifies.
Oh yeah, you know it. And every leveling that gives minus to scans. Let's
Yeah.
go. The ship comes through into the Tandoka Cascade. The area of space is filled with the now pretty much accustomed twinkling stars you have all seen.
Kalinchenkov takes a knee and like utters prayers and stuff.
Several other of his crew does as well.
Hey, am I still under the effect?
Probably not.
Probably not. It also doesn't affect this plane of reality anyway.
Oh.
Henderson will say a short little, like, may Akari religion name for Jarl bless you.
Yeah, we'll look respectful.
Do you suit
but...
up with him for going?
Yeah,
on
I'll go outside with him.
Okay.
Now watch this. We'll take the Akari intelligence guy on a snipe hunt. Look, now tell him to go outside.
Bro. Like,
it likes to hide under the deck
just cast a
plating.
Vindir for him.
Yeah, but I don't feel like dumping more Arcana. Henderson's bar is not much.
Standing out on the wing,
I'll cast a
one of the
Vindir
wings
for the
of
Royal
the ship, the two of you, unless anyone else is coming out, stand out.
Sure, I'll go out there.
I want
The three of you,
as well.
the four of you.
Yeah, I might as well.
Okay, everyone goes out.
Hey, at least
I don't.
I'm not.
I'm not even going to the Tandoka Cascade. I'm chilling in real space.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't think so. At least.
Rip.
I
Okay.
don't know what's going on.
The rest of you kind of come out with him amongst the various twinkling stars. A few moments later, they seem to close in on the ship's hull, kind of swarming around the vessel.
I'll give him, like, the general explanation, like, these things aren't a threat. We'll go and do this and then that.
He kind of gets a message through his comms from a sensor operator saying that the particles seem to have immense energy signatures. He turns back to you and says, "Are you sure about that?"
If they were a threat, I
that's
probably
pretty
wouldn't be
normal.
standing here.
This
The
isn't the
immense-
first time I've done this.
What?
Trust
kind
me,
of-
I'm a professional.
I mean, at this point, yeah. I've done the same technique with a few of the Fed fleets.
Hey,
Including Adama.
Miwa and Adama.
Including Norrington.
And
I think
Norrington,
he
yeah,
cares
that's
about-
probably the one
I
he
think
cares about.
him more.
All right then. What happens next?
Alright. So now,
I like this character.
all these glittering star-looking things are, in a way, sentient. They're not entirely alive as we know it, but now we stand out here and we see if one of them chooses you.
You're telling me you all willingly bound yourselves to a unknown entity's influence?
It
Science
When we
necessitated
bound
by the
ourselves
needs
to
of
them,
war.
it was not the first ones we saw. We knew several people with this before we did it ourselves.
The
Very
Akari
well.
gods have done it.
Oh yeah, by the
Has.
way,
I've
it'll make
seen
you
the one-
super allergic to like bee
Any
branch
B
stuff.
branch? Yeah.
I will kind of say like
Like you don't have to be directly exposed to it. Even it can be on
even
another.
Lord
ship
Ragnar
nearby.
did it.
Looks
Yeah,
at Halbert
that's true.
and his B branch daughter.
I will kind of make a gesture around. Lord Ragnar's sword holds 3 of these.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's what I was. That's
We
what I
will
was
be
going
here
on.
to see if you can get 1. Watch him get 2 just to show us all up.
Get wrecked.
No,
After a
baby.
few moments, the proto-clan stars kind of swarm around you all. Occasionally kind of bumping into the sides of the ship, sending sparks of energy across the ship's hull and back through.
Playing pinball. Here we go.
Shortly after, one of the clan stars approaches our spy friend who have
What color? Yes,
approaches Sloane's ship, or not approaches Sloane, and kind of hovers in front of him a bit. He kind of takes a
At
step
this
back
point-
as it sits in front of him.
At this point, you'll
don't
want
be
to hold
scared
your
of it.
arms out. As odd as it seems, it will come to you.
He kind of hesitantly does so.
These things will make more sense in a few minutes.
Don't say that one.
All right.
It'll make
Um,
more sense when you wake up. What?
After a bit, Protoclancer kind of comes towards him and lands in his hands. Suddenly, the area around him is filled with a bright purple and blue flash, as the Klein star changes from its kind of neutral white color into being purple and blue.
Henderson palms Battlestar GS for a lost bet.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, we didn't actually set anything up like that. I just think it'd be funny if he's here having this like existential religious moment. Like, what is this strange plane of reality? And we're just like,
placed a bet on it.
I told you it'd be blue. Yeah, I really thought it'd be gold. Yeah, you win my $5.
I did sort of think it would be purple
$5 billion.
or purple blue.
He kind of holds it in his hands, outstretched at first, then takes it in closer.
I will instruct him on what the rest of that process is. I don't actually know.
Usually
character.
it's make an augment.
Basically,
and put
it's
it in
either
it.
you make your Jedi weapon or you quickly put it into a ship.
Can you make your Jedi weapon a gun?
I guess.
Jedi weapon a
But then
ship?
you would need to always have a gun with you for the rest of your life.
Well, you
That's
would
no
always have to
different
have
than
a
a
sword
sword
with
with
you.
sword.
When I have to cling on to my
Yeah, but a
Second
sword is
Amendment
more of
rights
a
for
like
life of me.
ornate thing. Like you can hide that shit easier or pass it off as just like cool
What do you
thing.
mean you can hide that shit?
How are you gonna hide a sword better than a gun?
Make a sword cane or
pistol.
some Devitt.
Hey, can you
Make a gun cane!
Can you
What's
make
a Devitt?
Gundam!
weapon?
Me when the
Make
walking
a Gundam!
me with the
Your ship.
me
Okay.
with the walking stick. Call an ambulance. Pulls
But
up to
not
reveal
for
the
me.
barrel at the end of it. But not
coming
for
back,
me.
Your Klein Star weapon. There you go.
come back into the ship and like getting your vac suit off. He kind of just like turns it around in his hand a bit, looking at it. Interesting.
So at this point, there's two options. I would recommend the first. You can either put it, you can either bind to it yourself, or if you're able to get to a shipyard relatively quickly, you can have it placed in your ship, at which point it will manifest sort of its own personality.
Within like a day.
Kind of add like you probably want to go to an Akari shipyard. It uses the same housings as warp star reactors. Whether or not
Juiced a
your
bit.
ship can currently spare a reactor slot, I don't know. But that thing will eventually become more potent than a warp star. The problem is eventually.
I smell he wants to be able to lightning speak.
The other thing is, if you make it a reactor, it will attune to your crew and make them more proficient at their tasks.
It will assist.
If put into a ship, it does make operations of the ship very expedient. But if you
Adam,
bind
give
to
me a
it
D2.
yourself, then your ability to
I mean,
interact with it will be much greater.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
gonna
this guy's a spy.
super
Uh,
hard.
how does one bind to it ourselves? See, you have a sword. How do we do that?
Indeed. It can be placed into an object that you must then keep with
Place
you
it in a
pretty
pen.
much all the time.
Place
No,
it
it's
in
like the
a
size
can.
of a
What
fist.
is this, the jumbo explosive pin from James Bond?
It's like the
Yeah.
size of a fist.
Yeah, put the Klein Star in a grenade.
Because I wanted to put it in a
that's just a
stopwatch
bad
or in
idea.
like a
It's an
pocket
arcane
watch,
weapon,
but
right?
it's
Yeah,
pretty big.
it can be like a staff or like a sword like we have. Something that you'll be able to keep with you.
Kind of
It can be transferred, but
reaching
the
behind him
process
for a
is-
little bit, pulls out
Just put it in his shoe.
a rather ornate looking dagger. That's pretty big.
Yep,
Something like this.
exactly like
work.
that. Who here has the biggest crafting?
Do we have Nixus with Nixus's guys? I think are the only ones with crafting.
And they are not
Uh,
here.
Yeah, quite a few,
I
but
smell
don't know
Arcana
about
check.
Jedi.
There's Yvrain. She's, I think, still on Paps's ship.
Could ask her to come
Yes,
with.
you can.
You need arcane crafting to like
come over here.
for this.
Yeah, do you actually need
We
arcane
need at
crafting to
least
set a
one
clan
level.
All right.
Who has levels in this? Let me make sure it's.
Okay, out of the Jedi who have levels in this, no one.
No one.
No one, yeah.
Lysindral doesn't have any either. I don't think.
has two close quarters, I think.
Yeah.
So
I smell some you brought Yvrain.
and Warlock are
I smell some we brought your brain.
What?
Okay, Yvrain comes out and is like, I can help you with that.
and he's like,
Sloan
oh
is
my
like,
God. God is
you
Where did
seem
you come from?
familiar.
Where the fuck did you come from? Who the fuck are you? What is this bullshit?
You're
Is
probably just
Yvrain
wrecking
Kari
from a
religion?
Kari religion. Yeah. She's not a super prominent figure, but is in the mythos.
Yeah, if he says that, what I would have said
Then I'd be
about-
like,
yeah.
greetings. This is a Kari religion name.
I would have said like, when I said your gods did the same thing, I wasn't kidding, but a lot of them feel a little weird about the religion.
Incredible.
Leggy.
Yes.
You think this helped the ancient gods waylay us?
Yes, it did.
Yes, yes.
You are correct.
How many
Hand
points?
wavy Yvrain helps him do it. He's got it in his dagger.
Cool.
What
So
is
there
the
you go.
Pandoka
This will probably
Cascade?
take a little getting used to. Explanation of things that you can do. You're now allergic to dark matter.
Have fun.
Q commas if you want to train spells.
You're now allergic to dark matter.
Yeah,
Welcome to the party.
I will lightning speak him Marshall's Guide to the Arcana metagame. Since you're a single caster, I recommend like these spells and such, but
I added him to Clan Star Infiltrator.
simple spells are this. I don't think you can cast advanced yet. Here are the words. Here are what they do. Yes, good.
Okay.
You know, it's real good. It helped to cure my addiction.
Yeah?
I would
So
recommend.
now,
Wait.
if you'd like, we can fill you in on some things much faster now in the future.
Dark matter, not even
Okay.
one.
Take us back. Says Helm Officer, the ship does a quick 180 and reverses through.
I
When we
will
back-
recommend
Eldorain Idaron,
specializing.
waving to the
Would you
Tandoka.
reverse through if you do a 180?
Waving to all the
well,
rock.
reverses course.
Say goodbyes. I waved to all the
Battlestar, you
rock
want to
beams.
lightning speak the Tandoka Cascade?
No, not particularly. No, I do not. I think I would die.
Pussy.
Oh, see if I don't.
And you're
Man,
dead.
I feel like my character asked like 5 different people since he's been in the Tandoka Cascade, and since the last time he's been in the Tandoka Cascade. I feel like
You
I
all
would.
said you'd die.
Yeah, they all said I would die, and we only have an hour.
They haven't all said you would die.
What did your
Oh,
brain say again?
Said
Fine.
you'd die.
Fine, I'll do it since Coin thinks I'm a pussy if I don't.
That was a
Don't-
joke.
Battlestar, don't let him pusswhack you.
Oh my god. He's done it. He push slacked me.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah, I do it.
Some other day.
Okay.
Because he
Alright.
totally will.
Guys,
Open the AA
prepare to
table.
lose- Prepare to lose Marshall.
Yeah,
what do you
Marshall's
say?
Bam.
Best thing.
Dude, you're making me look bad in front of the wizards.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Kvetha,
Wizard Federation.
Tandoka Cascade. I have heard many things, but I figured this would be a great source of knowledge.
Please let me be worthy.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Well, like, I don't. Do they respond?
Give me a captain's command and an Arcana check.
What are the qualifications?
The spiciest
for
rolls I've
getting
ever
a coin?
rolled.
Oh,
Bruh.
Yike.
Pretty bad. And
Yike.
pretty bad.
Bye, Marshall.
Okay.
Welcome to
Oh.
death mode.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think he's about to die.
They're in the Battlestar blackout channel.
The Battlestar.
Battlestar.
The best part is I didn't even mean to say that.
Hey, calm.
What?
The file it is still that file name in your heart drive. Get it?
Oh my god.
What?
Go
His
away.
central hard drive. His heart drive.
That is not the name of Tempora's hard drive.
Yeah, it's called his dick.
What?
It's the D drive.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we are the same.
You say the P drive?
The D drive.
Instead of like,
Honestly, though, I mean, if him and Artemis ever get together,
protrudable.
like if they properly get together, Artemis can change her avatar's form at will, right? That's a thing you can do.
I mean,
So she can just like replace certain things with like an Ethernet port or whatever.
Oh god.
I know. No. Okay.
We did not need to know that. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm just saying there's a 0% chance that would have helped me if Coin was in the room.
Oh, I know. He wasn't here when I said it.
Oh god. And this is how baby flying stars are made.
The other thing is that implies that a computer could be horny, which, like, depending on how advanced your AI is.
That implies a Klein Star computer can be horny.
Looks at Tempora. Can
Are
you
you-
be horny?
I think Tempora's a little too young to answer that question.
And just looks at Tempora. Do you ever get
I'm Dev Stage
sad?
3, bitch.
I think Tempora is probably older than all of us combined.
Yeah, if you're talking about
In
old
reality.
Mayan AI being horny.
Hello, let's change the subject.
As Battlestar lightning speaks in the Tandoka Cascade, everyone else on the ship, you see an arc of energy travel outwards from Battlestar's Klein Star blade, hitting one of the Proto Klein Stars. As the first Proto Klein Star is hit, the arc scatters all around,
Oh, dear.
bouncing to all the various Proto Klein Stars around the ship. They flash a multicolored glow, kind of shining in all the primary Klein Star colors for a moment, before going back to white. Battlestar passes out.
Good night,
Yikes.
good night, Battlestar.
Alright.
Oh,
That's what
looks
I.
like
I'll
we're
give
like-
instructions.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I have my dream link.
Yes!
Oh god!
I can't say anything, but that is pretty funny.
I'd like
Dream Lake.
We had to bring him
pull it
back
out
to
of my
nowhere.
pocket and see if anyone has objections.
Well, you can't be here though.
I
Like you
object.
can send
a
a robo
robot?
drone, but you can't send your avatar.
True.
Um,
Your
I-
avatar
Why
can't
can't
be
I
too
send my
far.
avatar?
Is
Your avatar,
like
if
tied to
you're
your
a ship Klein Star, your avatar can't be outside of the same plane of reality, and it can't be outside of the same system. Otherwise, you literally like explode.
But isn't his Klein Star
What?
inside the robot itself?
Yeah, I thought his Klein Star's in a
No,
robot thing.
His avatar is a robot. His Klein Star's inside
I
Phantasma.
Then how did he pour
is a
the
ship
Pan-Galactic Cargo Blaster on his crystal?
Well then look, maybe somebody might remember that. Who knows?
I mean, your robot can be there and like talk and
Yeah.
be like, we should bring this
Yeah,
back to
I can say
Tempora.
we should
Yeah,
bring this
okay.
to the Dream Link. I'm
We should
down,
bring
says Henderson.
this.
I mean, let's make sure he's alive, but like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Sloan goes, what?
He's
to do
been
something-
curious about something in here for a minute. Let's... Don't
I've
worry
already
about
marked
it.
off the Archon.
Well, we're gonna be dragging
funny.
him back to his ship later. Nice.
When you come back to the airlock, Luther can have a med team check him out. He seems okay. The med techs report his like neural pathways seem to have gone through a lot of stress, but he should
Oh.
recover.
Worth.
It was worth. Yep, it was worth.
Henderson would like to Arcana check.
Okay.
A couple hours, bruh.
My bot will tell the party that that is a thing that they should do.
He smells.
Burnt?
He smells like primordial yang.
That has a smell.
Yes, it smells like a branch.
Like very concentrated A branch.
Smells like fucking
PL11 unlocked.
Alright, so A branch is basically acid and B branch is basically base, and A fucking Yang smells like hydrochloric acid, where like Arcana just smells like fucking vinegar.
Yin and Yang are to
Nitric
Chaos
acid.
and Arcana what Chaos and Arcana are to Wave Motion and Submatter.
Really like wave motion and dark matter? Or...
I think it's submatter.
If you add submatter and dark matter together and divide by 2, that's sort of wave motion.
Yeah, because B branch is different. It has different layers of things.
Like submatter
It's
and
like
dark
an
matter.
ogre!
Okay, continuing on. Malstar's
Ogres
unconscious.
are chaos.
Luther Sloan's now a Jedi. Enjoy.
Congrats. Congratulations.
I will.
I would like to be awake for.
Hey, someone get the bucket.
More
of water.
into Gath. You want to try to wake him up?
Someone get the bucket of water.
I think we should take him
Doing
to
this
the
real fast
com.
way.
Don't do making of waking yet.
As long as he's in a stable condition.
He's stable.
Yeah, we need to get a bucket of water to wake him up.
Okay.
That might not work. I don't
for
know.
Luther?
Not really. Just I will lightning speak him some basic info, and then yeah.
Upon
if
receiving his
you-
first lightning speak, he'll be like, ah.
What?
Yeah.
I thought I lightning spoke him. I guess I passed out.
You passed out before you lightning spoke him.
Yes. So that's the instantaneous communication method that Klein stars can do with each other. It takes some practice, but you'll get the hang of it.
Very odd.
Very useful
then.
though.
Is there anything you'd like me to try to investigate first before we head off?
Before you head off, wouldn't you have to head off?
I mean,
to
he has work to do. Like, he has a job.
Yeah, but he's your contact. Like, what's the first thing you want him to
Yeah.
like? Do you just want him to have the comms and then he heads back off to whatever he was doing?
Yeah,
Or are you trying
do
to
we
send him
want
to do
him-
stuff?
To look into Armageddon gun parts first. 'Cause that's a lead that we haven't really followed
Yeah, I
up on.
smell some of the submitter smang artillery, like who downloaded those schematics
Yeah.
in their complete details.
Yeah, I think that's solid
I'll
physical evidence
mention
of a
that,
traitor, so
like-
that's a good place to start.
Yeah,
When we have
if
an
you could
actual
start
agent.
looking at those possible Armageddon gun blueprint leaks, that's probably the most solid lead that we have.
Why were you guys talking about computer sex?
What?
Don't worry about it.
When?
I assume this was something with like Kleinstar reproduction or something.
Better.
You can believe that.
Better. I like that.
Ethernet port.
Okay. You guys can head back
Shit.
to Indagath, and then
Fuck.
Shadow kind of ceases
disappears.
to exist in front of you. All of a
Sounds
sudden.
Yeah, we'll see you around. Let us know if you want more information about like Kleinstar stuff. We know some experts in the field.
Okay.
Like
Congrats,
how
you
my
now have a
24 is a Sith.
Jedi contact and Akari intel.
Yes.
Is that good? I think it's good.
Is he QComs with us?
Yes.
Oh.
Comms now.
Oh, hey.
Good.
He is QComs and amuletable.
Hey, would you be interested in some plastic explosives? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
No.
I will
Not
send
at
him on
all.
his way with a bottle of cranberry wine.
Would
Is
you
it
be
Vardo wine?
No, I don't, Vardo. Slots to spare.
Oh.
Would you be
But I will send him a bottle of
interested
cranberry
in,
wine. Look forward to working with you.
Oh my god, I should have Vardo to hail for him, like when he reaches level 10 or something.
Oh yeah, I'll.
Do you want to have? Oh, you're unconscious. Does anyone else want to have?
I'll have Vardo and eBay.
I should have done it before he received his fucking Klein star.
You should have done it
that would have
before
been
you
the big
passed
brain.
out.
Yeah,
Adam,
I know.
if you want to track an e-barrier on him, I'll let you know if anyone tries to murder him.
I'll put it in the chat for e-barriers.
Would you be interested?
Oh
an
yeah, there's a
alternate
fucking chat
flight
for
plan.
that shit. Where is that
For what?
chat?
There's a chat for e-barriers?
NPC Vardos.
Oh,
Battlestar put the stuff in there.
I put the thing for. Oh yeah.
You did the thing with the thing of the thing. For the
I
thing.
forgot
It's
I made that
time.
a chat.
Would
Hey,
you be?
you guys are back at nowhere. Would you like
Would
to
you-
Dreamlink Battlestar?
Wait, I want to. Like, would you be interested in an arcane attack focus or
If you wanna give
an
him stuff,
arcane
you can.
augment? You'll need a
Oh,
warp
nice
star
thing.
to power these.
He can get one.
Yeah.
I can also
Uh,
give him a warp star, actually.
Do you like to give him a warp star? I'll write down
I
shit
will
on
do
his
so.
thing. Okay, I
I-
have his character sheet open. What are you giving him? Items.
attack focus, because I think that's the only one of spare. Yeah, that's the only kind of spare we have. T1.
Okay.
All right, so I've marked that off, and I'm guessing this is probably permanent, considering we won't be seeing him too often.
I will give him these two warp stars. One for him, one for his ship.
Would you like a Malphine, a Scolero, a Sundev, or an... Well, no, you
Sundev
won't get
is
the
a spy.
Angler.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I don't know, man.
What
I
is
would
this?
take the Malphine.
Sundev on augment. What tier?
Main
tier.
Access T2. It's a
So a T1
T1.
augment.
Yeah.
Cool. I assume that's wave motion standard. Adam.
Nah, 600
Yes,
standard,
wave motion
40
dash standard.
or 600
Yeah.
wave motion, 40 standard.
Don't joke about that. I can summon that.
I would like some of that.
Oh,
I
hey,
forgot
guys.
a big thing I needed to do here at nowhere.
Hey, for guys.
Well, you
who
guys are
play
back
the
at nowhere.
Con.
What do you want to do?
Oh, whatever.
Before
It's
Coin
demon
Star
star.
things happen,
There we go.
I would like to
What the shit is
speak with
that?
the leaders of the
Spyvius
various...
die.
I named my Vardos.
Someone has, like, alert me.
8,000
Vardo.
HP!
What is
Interesting
this
you
age?
Vardoed him instead of his ship. I thought you would Vardo his ship.
He's a Jedi.
His
Is the
ship
thought
usually
process there.
contains him.
So in my match, I have a guy who can shoot like, I don't know, 140 halos a minute.
Good.
Good.
It's just halos everywhere, and they're booster circuit halos. It's like,
I would like to
Up.
speak with the leaders of various factions.
what's up with
Is,
Are you like
What are
vetting
you
them
saying,
for climb
Paps?
stars? Because I sort of want to do that.
I want to talk to them and sell them things.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna sell him warp star jewelry.
Okay, so Nicole Knight is representing the Knight Riders here, and then the
Yeah.
leaders of the Rim Hoppers, or the leader of the Rim
Fine.
Hoppers isn't here, but his flagship is, so I assume like his second in command is.
Yeah.
CSC faction leader is here,
And Agamemnon is
I
here.
like-
and
Some
Agamemnon
Lord
is here.
So I would like to call all of them and be like, hey, so got some warp stars. Not really in a position to mass produce them at the moment, but we do have some. Would any parties be interested in buying?
Warp stars?
Yeah, warp stars.
What class?
Various classes.
You want to send me stats?
I can.
I have a feeling this is going to come up in Imperial Inspection as well, because it deals with not exactly arms dealing, but tech dealing, and I think they will probably want to. The Federation and Ikari probably want to clamp down on that a bit harder than
Yeah, but
we are.
here's the thing. Here's what we say in return. Well, of course, we'd never give anything to pirates that we wouldn't give to you guys. So, Draken Royals, how about we make your dynasty immortal? Does that make up for it?
That's a lot of plus rep.
I thought it might
I
be.
also feel like that could possibly start a civil war in a couple of years because their
I know
heirs
that was.
haven't prepared for that. And have
It's going to be more delicately put than that, if that occurs. But I feel like we can make up for giving Klein Stars to the Badlands by giving Klein Stars to the Drakens. Was the point there?
Okay.
I will
Paps,
get you
if
these
you wanna...
stats probably after session because I have to figure out exactly which ones I would like to sell them.
I'll give you my response after session then.
Okay.
They're definitely interested in buying them. It's just for how much. It depends on how good they are.
Well, I will be using the standard price conversion that I messaged you earlier.
Have you messaged me that earlier? Message me that again. What, for your, like, initial numbers? They'll probably want to, like, bargain with you.
Ignore the random tapping there. Because it was...
I can help you barter with the CSC when I'm awake.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
the other ones you have more rep to.
Okay.
Tom, you want an Arcane Engine Battlestar?
I do. How long has he been unconscious?
However long it takes Indigath to make an FTL jump.
Yeah, like 3 rounds, maybe 4.
3 rounds, so like...
So 2 minutes.
Okay. As I hear word, who all is coming? I
want to watch.
I assume that the body just doesn't drift into my presence.
I assume
It
Paps
could.
is
Do
medical
you want
keep.
it to?
Yeah, sure.
Thorsten will find Marshall unconscious, guess what happened, and shake his head.
Cool. Sounds about right. Okay. I assume Paps and Indigath people bring him to Com.
I assume Com has an atmosphere on his ship before he brings my presence there.
I'm not gonna be doing it on my ship.
You can do it on the Heavy Dread, assuming that's not aligned.
We're gonna do it on the underlined Heavy Dread. Would you like I spend 50 Arcana and then roll?
Yep.
Stonks.
Okay. Activating the mental link. Battlestar, in your mind's eye, you imagine Com.
Yeah.
Imagine Com.
If it isn't my favorite robot, never had a dream about you before. Usually it's like nightmares or something.
Usually it's like nightmares or women.
Are you a nightmare
Many
or
women.
because you are not a woman, I hope.
We talked about this, guy.
What brings you here, Phantasma?
Greetings, traveler.
It seems you've done the unthinkable and lightning spoke the Tandoka Cascade. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I did do that.
You big brain.
I've been wanting to do it for a while.
I'm gonna look around me to see if anything like
please do that. It'd be so
is happening. Coin.
Okay, so the Dreamlink has one person who that person's like in control. Who is that?
Do I get to choose?
Yeah, because it's based on the order you put the bands on, I'm pretty sure. Battlestar, what do you set the universe to be?
This is really sudden.
What are you dreaming about when Com comes
honestly,
in?
it's probably it probably seems like a cave.
A cave?
Yeah, it seems like a cave. Marshall might also be more like a child than his usual self. This is fun. You guys will get some of the Marshall backstory novella for free.
Yeah.
Depending on how much Com asks about.
Depending on what you say when you wake up, I might or not give you an MP4 of it.
Interesting. He probably remembers it pretty vividly.
Bro,
yeah,
big brain.
I kind of want
This
you to
is all
say
you
that.
have
It'd be
to
pretty
do.
funny.
This is all you have to do to film movies now. You just imagine it and then have a robot Kleinstar Dreamlink in and record it, and then your movie budget is like $6. And you can make perfect CGI of anything in the world.
I don't think a Kleinstar is worth $6.
Yeah, but I mean, like, presumably the Kleinstar would already exist, so you just have to, like, buy him lunch.
Okay.
Me when I fucking microtransaction space D&D pay $6 to get a Kleinstar.
Oh my god.
Do you want to say anything, Colin?
Okay, yeah. I'll take a look around and I'll say.
Nixus, I don't know who you're talking to.
To Sloan. It says at the bottom.
Imagine.
Not that you read it all. Not yet, but
I'm imagining so hard right now. Anyway, I'll take a look around and say, I came here expecting your mental state to be a lot more scattered after what I heard happened. I came here hoping to see some grand reveal of arcane secrets, but I'm not disappointed that that's not taken over your mind, I guess.
Roll better than an 8 for grand secrets. Or 6 even.
I guess I say, like, I kind of wasn't prepared. It's like my soul is being surged by, like, the 6 ancients, I presume. It was Tyr, a Cryan, an Ospranian, a Draken, a Nietzschean, and an Asgard.
Did you manage to see anything else during the experience?
Not really. No. It was kind of underwhelming. Hopefully next time I'd be more prepared for the thing. Nobody really said exactly what to be prepared for.
Interesting. Well, I can tell you that you're simply unconscious. And if that concerns you, the last time I did this to somebody, I had them remove the dream link from their head, and they slowly came to. I don't know if this would be the same for your case, but I don't know. It seems a little fourth wally to tell you this in a dream.
I would like to wake up sooner rather than later. This dream isn't exactly...
Or what?
Yeah, am I lucid?
Yeah, did I just, like, make him dream lucid or something?
You told him he's in a dream, so he would be aware it's a dream. And he's the one in control, so you can shape the reality.
I would say, like
a penguin.
No, let me stay asleep so that I can train in my dream. Before I do.
What Marshall says is different than any of that shit. I would like to be awake sooner rather than later. This dream isn't particularly pleasant. It's more like a recurring nightmare.
Well, you can save the details, I guess.
What is a nightmare?
I guess we'll see you in a minute on the Heavy Dread. That's where you are right now in real space.
Cool. You see a young kid, like, next to you, kind of yell out for his mother and hear no response. Or actually, I think it's his father. Yeah, it's his father.
I'll look at it and...
No, it is his mother. It is his mother. Holy shit.
I will look at it and document it in the way that I have been doing thus far.
I don't know if you've seen a lot of Draken kids, but it looks vaguely like Marshall does now.
Draken?
Humanoid Draken.
Humanoid, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know the KFF were made up, but I thought they were like...
Nope.
Like an independent species or race. Not a conglomerate.
They're a bit of everything, I think.
That planet, like, Marshall was born there, but is very much a minority.
Okay. Com, if you would like to back out of the interaction, you can.
One more thing. I'll ask him, since this is a nightmare, like, do you have an issue with me having documented it, because I kind of do that to everything I'm in. I don't really want to like expose any like deep inner secrets of you, or at least to myself.
I don't particularly care that much.
Damn.
It's just it's just kind of weird. I've never really had other people in this dream before. Yeah. It's really startling to see you here.
That's what they all say.
I can tell you about it if you want, but I don't know if you guys can wake me up using the engine. I guess that's what you're doing.
Well, you would be the one to be taking it off. Do I see it on him? Because last time I saw like a thing.
Battlestar's the controller, so he sees it on you. You do not.
I'll ask him if he sees it on himself.
I don't think you can see your forehead very well without a mirror.
Can you feel it on yourself?
Imagine a mirror.
In the shiny bit of my...
I don't know the answer to that, Coin. Probably not, but...
You would probably sense it if you're, like, aware of the dream.
Okay.
I'd give you, like, an Arcana check to...
Yeah.
I'll roll.
Hey.
I guess I sense it.
Yeah.
I'll kind of, like... Well, actually, we did skip a point of the conversation. I'll say, if you want to get it off your mind regarding the kid, feel free. I can, like, just kind of pause the MP4 if you want me to.
It's up to you. The kid's myself, but I think you kind of broke the immersion of the dream. Today was my 6th birthday. And, or maybe it was 9th. When I can't even remember my own fucking novel. Pretty much, my father had been giving me so much crap that day that Mom decided to take me for my favorite activity, which was exploring this abandoned mine shaft thing. But I kind of got stuck somewhere, and she just kind of left. And then, sometime later, some, like, security guards or something found me. I don't even exactly remember who they were. But that pretty much started my life as, like, a abandoned kid, I guess, like, orphaned. Wasn't fun. Whenever this nightmare happens, it's especially just weird. Because I don't exactly care that much for my family. They were never very great. But I imagine it was probably hard for them being a minority in a Badlands planet and everyone hates your race is probably not easy for them either. I don't really fault them much for it.
Well, I hope it. I hope my presence was better than the continuation of the nightmare. In that case,
it sort of is. You probably care infinitely more about my well-being than they ever did.
Plus tempora ref.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah. The Marshall novella is in the thing.
I mean,
there are other dreams I normally have too. Not all of them are this bad, but a lot of them are.
Well, maybe you can Vardo yourself to, if you have a dream you want to have recorded.
No, because you can't do if someone thinks.
I'm not even sure B branch ones can do that.
Normally the coolest ones
I'll say that, but jokingly.
Do I hear what other people say? Were people actually joking about me dreaming about women and stuff?
When you have the dream link on, it's only the people with the headbands are in it. So only you and Com are having this conversation.
Talking about
I can move you into a breakout room if you want, but
nah, they can hear that stuff.
About to end. I'll say, well, yeah. I just kind of wanted to see if there was anything really crazy going on in your mind. I'm glad Glad it's mostly hunky-dork. If you want to try to remove it, I don't know if it'll wake you up or not, but it's a shot. It'll give you a
Hunky-dory
chance.
a Badlands term in this universe?
Hunky-dork.
To be honest, I think I would. I do have another dream I would like to document. It's not a bad one.
Do you want to try to do that now that you're aware of it?
I guess. Let me. I'm not lucid very often. It's happened a couple times before. You see me. According, I guess I have like full narrative control, right?
Yeah, you're controlling an arcane engine, so
cool. You kind of. The scene kind of changes. We're on a beach now, and there's Marshall, and then there's someone you don't recognize.
I hate to ask this really specific question, but how fine is the sand?
Okay, so I imagine it as the beach is around where I live, so it's sort of like it's sort of a darker color than you're probably used to. Like think of like a Hawaiian beach, right, with like fucking light blue water and like yellowish, whitish sand. It's darker than that, and the water is actually sort of brown. So yeah, that's not really
some
like
harbor water.
I guess it's near a harbor. I live in Charleston, so if you, yeah, sure, whatever. If you want to look up Isle of Palms Beach, that's probably that's what I have in my head right now.
I see.
You mostly see a sort of younger Marshall and another person you don't recognize. They're like on the beach having a nice time. This part I haven't really written yet. I'll just kind of say like to you, like, this is the last time I saw her. Well, in person at least. And it was probably the time I felt the most at home, pretty much ever. But it was pretty short, so whenever I think about this, I kind of feel warm inside. I don't know.
That's nice.
And then, what?
I'm sure Awake you will be happy to be able to see this.
Yeah. Her name's Kerrigan. Fucking Warlock recognizes that name.
Yeah.
Does anybody not, besides Paps?
Me.
I don't know.
Me.
I haven't even played it.
And pretty much
and I never will.
The last I heard of her, she's probably buried under rubble after well.
Am I supposed to recognize
After
it?
something you haven't written yet?
Nah.
I suspect it's a StarCraft thing.
It is a StarCraft thing, yeah. Marshall's based off of a combination of two characters in that, but most of the backstory stuff is more of one, whose name is actually James Rayner, but he had the rank of Marshall in the Confederacy, so that's where Marshall comes from. And yeah,
that's pretty cool.
So instead of Marshall Rayner, it's just Marshall. I didn't want to make the name exactly like that, but for some other characters, the names are exactly the same. Yeah, so pretty much.
Every time the
I don't know
song
how
starts,
to
I think
explain
it's
this in
gonna be
character, but the whole plan with how she dies is she's also in the KFF and was supposed to hold one flank that they thought they would do pretty well, but the leader of the KFF, this is why Marshall left, by the way. The leader of the KFF knew, well, actually, pretty much all the upper leadership knew they probably don't have enough ships to hold all three areas, but they played it off like one of the areas where they sent less ships was going to be defended by a stealth minefield, and there actually was no stealth minefield, and when the EDF forces like hot jumped in while they were still getting repaired in the shipyard, the shipyard just blew up like spectacularly. Took some of the EDF with them, and her, and like a bunch of the fleet. And that's why Marshall was really pissed and left. That's what I meant by the KFF used spectacularly dirty tactics. A whole fucking city got blown up in the process too. This is basically like the orbital shipyard goes down, but more dramatic or less dramatic, depending on how you think about it.
Okay.
I love how we're listening to lit hype music while that's being explained.
Bruh.
I don't have any melodramatic music.
I sent you some, but yeah.
Or not Watchtower, like...
This is not All Along. All Along the Watchtower I saved
All Along
specifically
the-
for spicy shit.
Does any of this come up like in the dream as you explain it, or is that an out of character explanation?
No, that's my character explaining it to you. They just go along like it's honestly it sort of plays out like a honeymoon, but there's basically like a point where the KFF were like not fighting the EDF, and that's when they did this. The last time he saw her, pretty much. That's why yeah. I'm like shaking right now. I feel like you guys are gonna think my backstory is really cheesy.
No, I think
I actually think your backstory is really cheesy. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's good.
It's a lot
I
more
had to figure out
than
a way.
anyone else's, so...
I had to figure out a way his girlfriend would die, but
Hey, I can't
whether or
even
not Coin
know
brings her
that
back to become a Chaos Caster, I don't know. But I assume not. But
Dude,
whether or not he wants to do that, I can't
story
determine.
more
But
like melodramatic.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Maybe he will.
and Starshow reminds him a lot of her because they
Maybe
both were
I'll
like
pull a
fighting.
tear and have her be resurrected only to play mind games with you.
Yeah, I low-key thought you might do that, and I would have to fucking RP that.
He
that would actually be kind of
did that
fun.
with my character.
He did do that with
basically
your
did.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hand noises.
Get correct. I have no relatives.
Well, no, with
That you know of, John.
The entire Marillion fleet.
But yeah,
Navy, not fleet.
that's
They
pretty
have
much
no-
what caused Marshall to defect, and then, like, after he defected, the KFF were like without one of their major leaders, and then just got fucking smanged. It's like inside knowledge intensifies. That's why they like are hard to find, sort of.
Alright.
Okay.
There's none of them left.
I'm just gonna say we should probably grab the subject.
now.
I'm gonna say, well, like, I mean, I'd probably like be talking reactively and like having a little bit more verbal interest. After the explanation and everything, I'm gonna say, all right, well, that was pretty deep. You did say that you wanted to pick up as soon as possible, so I would recommend trying that. Trying to remove it, but if not, I mean, I could just go pop out and, you know, slap your arm a little bit, jokingly.
I can try.
All right.
We slap him around.
What happens if I like
Fail.
take it off,
Give me an Arcana check and a Captain's Command.
bruh?
Oh.
Okay, one good roll, bruh.
One terrible one.
That is
Okay,
a 2.
you managed to take the dream link off. Calm, you're ejected from the dream. Battlestar's unconscious.
Damn.
Feels bad, man.
I'll pick up my dream link and go home.
Okay. Paps, you want to try to wake him up?
I'll just take my toys and go
Oh
home.
yeah, it's drugs time.
Give me a medical check.
When magic fails,
Wait,
use
I don't
drugs.
go home. if that's immediately.
No!
Paps,
Wake
you have
the
given him a
fuck up,
sedative.
Marshall. We have a space station to burn.
You're supposed to wait, Smith. You're supposed to be waking him up,
Oh.
not putting him to sleep.
Oh my god! Oh! I thought he was injured and we had to keep him sedated. Sorry.
If you want to wait another hour, I'll let you roll again.
I just go and get the bucket of water and dump it on him.
He is now wet.
Puss whack! My puss has been whacked with a bucket of water.
Paps roll again.
The Jutrebok is gonna lightning speak him and say like, "Wake the fuck up, Marshal. We have
Paps roll better.
I don't know.
Fine.
I'm just
Battlestar
kidding, I
wakes
don't
up
do
with
that.
like a really bad migraine after about an hour.
Oh my god.
And completely soaked.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is Halbert in the room?
I'll tell him I tried to
Are
stop.
you?
You wouldn't even know that I did it.
I will tell him you did it.
You did it.
Yeah, I'm just
What?
gonna rat you out.
Who else would do that, demon?
I would suspect you did it. Who else in the fucking party is gonna throw water on me?
Oh no, maybe Paps?
No.
He'll sedate you while you're already asleep.
Yeah. There we go.
I was the only one helpful to him, man. You guys are assholes.
Yeah. If Halbert's not in the room, I'll just grumble about being the jokes that kind group.
Here's a bucket if you want to throw it.
Okay. What do you do?
I would like to have a talk with him about his dream. Out of the dream. I'm gonna give him the data and be like, feel free to like crop, splice, keep, save, and share this as you please.
I'll kind of say like,
Add it to my Snapchat story.
you can keep it if you want. I'm not sure how much my
What?
sentiments.
What did you say, Battlestar? What? I couldn't hear.
I'll say like you can keep a copy for yourself if you want. I'm not sure how much my sentimental value is of use to you.
Sound as a movie. Says the demon on your shoulder.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, can someone call my phone?
No.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
you.
I'll do it.
It's something that I feel like you should. I'll keep a copy, but I feel like you should have it.
Yeah, no, like, I'll take the copy, but
It's dialing.
Oh, okay, cool.
That is all I had to talk to you regarding.
Did you find it?
this.
Yes, I did.
You should probably go see about like dumping water back on Demon or something. I don't know.
nah, I would just shoot him a glare and be like, "You really thought that would work?"
I love the glare
Never
boy
know.
today.
Yeah, you guys are saying weird shit, man.
Now you know how I feel.
You guys are saying I'm not a fan of it, and I'm like, yeah, but we need to have someone cast some chaos gates, or we will have problems in the future.
Or we
Like-
could just not use B branches, Smith's logic.
I wasn't using
Yeah,
the
that's
first person to
Henderson's
do it.
logic too.
I got some very excited NSC boys to go tend to. I'll
I
see you later.
wasn't the first person to do it. Like in
So
my character's
here's something I'll say. We have
was
30
covering
minutes
for
to
the other
SecCon. Do you guys want to do NPC Kleinstar stuff and then save the portaling and comms dance party for Tuesday session? Because I think we can run those two on Tuesday.
Sure.
Oh, good, and then I can run my my out of
How
session
fast do we
shopping
think we'll do
trip.
the other one?
The comm dance party one is up to comm. The other one is kind of up to how long you guys want to be
No, I mean, how
in the
fast do you
NSC super special place.
How
dance
fast do you
party
think we'll do the NPC thing?
I thought Lysindril just wanted to talk to people for a sec, and then I would roll some stuff for who gets them, and some plot important people have scripted whether or not they get them.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
That sounds good to me, I guess.
Sounds
You
good
guys
to me,
think
I
I
guess.
should sniff the void echoes to see whether or not anybody's gonna get smanged by the cascade?
Not if it takes half your Arcana bar, Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, how's your Arcana bar feeling?
Oh my god! I just had a fucking massive brain. What? All right, never mind. I remembered why my brain isn't massive.
Uh-oh.
It was actually just Marshall's migraine coming to me out of character.
Okay.
Do you want to do
Marshall.
that, Coin?
Marshall, half of your empty Arcana bar is refilled.
Half of my empty Arcana bar.
How does
Oh,
your Arcana
I
bar
s-
feel now that you've woken up?
I super should have cast that Bardo.
I'll take 5,000 Arcana, thanks.
I'm guessing.
Well, this is
Tandoka
Marshall, not.
Lysindral Lightning speaks the Tandoka Kisk.
Your ship is out of commission for 24 hours. Good luck.
Only if Paps gives it a 24-hour sedative.
Marshall has more than a smang load of Arcana.
No,
He
you're
has
gonna
a-
double that
He
one.
has reached a new record of Arcana. Unfortunately, I was above 50% Arcana, so it kind of sucked. But I will not say no to 260 free Arcana.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy. The Tandoka Kisk was, like, we almost killed you, so here you go. Enjoy.
Feels good. I thought you were going to say half of my Arcana is gone. I was like, holy shit, this is a lot of damage.
Yeah, exertion.
No.
Roll better if you want cool stuff to happen. I don't know. I've had that event prepped for literally 3 months.
Yeah, I know, because that's how long I've been talking about it. Cool.
Why can't the Tandoka
I
Cascade
take
use
the-
legendary actions to make him not
I
suck?
think it can roll whatever it wants. It has so many legendary actions.
I take the boys to the place along with anyone else who wants to come to do the thing.
What place?
The
the
Tandoka
one with the
Cascade.
stuff.
Who's being, the bus?
Can we get psych
one of my
profiles on them
ships.
first?
Nice try, Paps.
Because even if we think that they
You
like,
should go to the link though.
I don't want another wolf on our hands.
Link my balls.
Bruh.
One of my
your
ships.
face.
If you want to know, it's the Heavy Lurf.
A
That is
Lurf.
an A-brand ship.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, Thorsten can go, but I assume are the
Perhaps
refits
I will
done?
just H you.
If Thorsten's refits are done, it will be him, but if they are not done, then it will be Lurf.
I mean, you've been unconscious for about an hour, so sure, Thorsten's done.
Cool, Thorsten will go with him.
Okay.
Fuck you, Fabs.
You guys should click
I like the different responses that I'm hearing come in.
Can we get some psych profiles on people before we take them in?
It's
These aren't
what we're
military
talking
personnel.
about here.
How many people is this? Cause I smell some duration mods on its face.
I like some 0.3 lock-on time on my Sigurder.
Delition.
Coin, how many people?
Mang loads.
1 sec.
Me when I have
People.
Arcana worth of people.
You've got about 60 aboard who are saying they're coming to get Kleinstars.
Lysindral, speak real quick.
I
won't take
highly
long.
doubt.
I
that
feel like
many
maybe
will.
I should spend a bunch of Arcana to make sure they're not all going to get banged. That's a lot of people.
I will ask the party's Kleinstars for some brain bug checks.
I mean,
More like
if they're going to the
send me
Tandoka, they'll
furry
just
porn.
die.
Yeah, but
What?
maybe we can remove brain bugs instead of them dying.
How many brain bugs do we smell?
Huh?
Did I hear brain
Brain
bug check?
bugs?
Brain bugs?
It's nothing.
Brain bugs?
The highest roll is a 20. The highest roll is a 44.
Holy Jesus, stop. I cannot see these rolls.
Okay, there are two 23 Arcana checks. There's a 21 and a 20 as well, and then there's a 44.
You're reading 2.
Oh, really?
From who?
There is a CSE commander and a Rimhopper commander.
I will recommend them for brain bug removal immediately.
Who wants to cast the brain bug spell?
I can do it. I have
Also, do you guys like that URL for that video?
Hmm?
to find that
Yeah,
video.
I do.
Oh.
What in the who now?
Wait, what? The... Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Wait, love me some 5z8.info/inches now L6I4RB Al-Qaeda message boards.
Message boards. What? I didn't even read that part. You're on a list
don't
now,
click
Coin. The
that
DOD are gonna
link.
fucking find you.
Click the link. It's great.
I can see it.
No.
Discord kind of gives it away, but
I know, I
the
will
link
show
is
you
so
that.
good.
Coin, I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how to do it. Look.
You've been brain bugged.
If you do a link like
You
this,
are brain bug?
No, Coin has been brain bugged.
Yeah, you are
I'm
brain bug.
convinced of that now.
if you do a link
He's the
like
one
this,
behind
it does
the
the embed
scans
thing,
and
right?
Steam
You can
account
click
takeovers.
X to remove the embeds, or you can do it like this, and it won't give an embed by default. One sec. There. If you put those around it, it won't do that. You're welcome. You can now scam people better. I do it all the time for when I post Google Drive links because doing the embed thing is really annoying, especially in like important votes.
Paps, what is this link?
Okay, do I hear someone
It's
is
just a
smanging
bunch
two
of
brain
AIDS.
bugs, or what's happening here?
Yes, I
Map said he
ate
is.
2 brain bugs smanging.
Or we could just say brain bug at your own risk and have them smang themselves.
smell
It'll be
somebody
a lesson.
do that.
It'll be a lesson.
Yeah, but they're
You
not
want to
gonna
get
have
some
Arcana.
higher ups of a major faction
minor
angry at you because they died?
Hey, Paps.
It's not our fault. They were
I
brain
think
bug before you brought them to it.
2 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
but we
Hold on.
found them out to be brain bugged.
2 minutes ago,
They
Paps
didn't do
sent me
anything.
a Steam message that says, "Can you vote for my esports team?"
He sent them to all of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will inspire some of their
I
will
don't-
saves.
I didn't get one.
Yeah, you did.
They get +6
didn't get
on
one.
their will
Yeah, you
saves.
did. You said,
No,
I
I
will
did.
send you first.
Has someone marked off Arcana?
Yes, me.
I've marked off Arcana.
You have marked Arcana for.
I
Wow.
for
give
the-
them 2 +6
Okay,
inspired.
wait, so then who is doing it if I'm not doing it?
Paps said he is.
Paps' account has been hacked.
Your mom's is Blad.
Okay, I'm doing it. I am the anti-brain bug.
Your mom's bladder.
I inspire their will saves.
Is Tiny?
One of them probably remembers things.
The
other
other
one is
one
now
doesn't?
very confused.
He doesn't? Bruh.
Doesn't.
I'm pissed.
They've upgraded their DC.
Yeah, they have.
The DC has been raised.
That's what I am saying, yes.
Tell
Interesting.
us, good sir, what can you remember about your brain being
Bug.
used?
Bugged.
Yes.
What?
The one that
Do you
remembers.
know what day it is?
He was not aware he was brain bugged.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
Interesting. Okay, we do the thing. I take them to the place and do the.
You take them to the place.
Lysindral speak.
Lysindra, what you say, Space Mom?
I will make it fast because we are running out of time.
AIDS.
But yes. Hello. Please view this not as some political thing, but as like a living being that you are about to maybe pull out. Like if you put them in your ship, they will be alive. If I get any word of anyone like treating them badly, I have a bigger ship than you. I don't threaten them that badly. I don't threaten them that badly. But like, hey, really, treat these things nice. Take care of them. They're very powerful, but also they're alive. Don't manipulate them. Rules of war.
Also, kind of say like, you're sort of an example, and also the Fed kind of doesn't like it when we do this, but. I'll sort of say like, I'm here for you, something along those
I
lines.
think it was never.
Yeah, also, here's the Zoom link to my webinar for training. I mean, at this point, I just need to record my lectures.
Marshall will also
Yeah?
give them some basic guides to casting, more like metagame, Arcana metagame guides. Put some numbers on how many get what?
Has it been a week yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Wow, very average.
Are there any other pockets?
Oh, also, Coin, I haven't added regen by hours. How particular do you care about that with half my missing Arcana is added?
Whatever you currently have it recorded as.
Okay.
By the way, like, how many hours have passed since... when was the last time I even updated this? I think...
Since the battle.
after
battle.
Flash Star?
After Flash Star.
No, it was after. It was the start of the battle because we waited an hour.
Started the battle?
Yeah, we waited an hour for them to pull things off, and then we investigated that one other place. That
No, you didn't give them the hour.
Oh.
Paps did that while they were trying to do that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is talking about.
It was like 30 minutes. We gave them like 30 minutes, and then...
It's been like 2 hours.
Okay, I will mark it as such. So I have it as 7 a.m. day 4.
I think that correlates to what I have, probably. Yeah. Day 4.
Oh.
Cool. You making
or-
a wink?
No, I haven't Tifa.
Also, Thorsten is now budget printing. He has 11 FTL range per 4 hours.
Brynan is budget Vandanis.
Enjoy, by the way.
You're both budget Shadow or something. Actually, I don't know.
I mean,
you probably have more jump range.
I was gonna say.
Well, at the cost of being able to do anything else. So.
Yeah.
One of those has a DC like 50 to reveal without using Sundab.
You're not very far off.
40.
Okay, so going into space. Some people get some Klein stars. Things happen.
How many?
Does anything alarming happen?
Let's see. CSC have like a majority of their people are like red. I don't know if you consider that alarming.
A little bit.
How many people like get Klein stars from each one?
Okay. Counting the scripted people. CSC is 7. NSC is 9. Rim Hoppers is 7.
Oh,
Nice.
This doesn't affect the power balance too bad. Just hope the Knight Riders do pretty well. Cool. I made this gate last a long time. I think I made it. Oh, it was 60 people. I was going to pay more than this. Hang on. If it's 60 people, the gate's probably lasting like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that long enough for me to not have to open it again?
Sure.
Cool.
Nick.
Okay.
What?
What?
Enjoy. The Badlands now has more magic. Plus rep with the Badlands, minus rep with Adama or something.
We're about to go fix that.
Here's how.
Renamed the Ladlands because these are where all the lads are.
The lad.
Me when I'm the Ladlands.
Me and the Badlands, people essentially ask the person who likes the Badlands to get them stuff he thinks they should have.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
need to add black to this.
I don't entirely trust the Badlands factions, but I want to.
Basically.
So you like them more than me, but I'm willing to help.
I love them.
Me when I'm born there.
Imagine being born.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seems kind of
Imagine
sus.
being born
Asthma
non-consenting noises.
Loyalty and rep updated.
Wow, literally no rim hopper. What?
No. It was originally 8. And all of the other plus people were lower.
Wow, this is really not a lot of rep. I'm not doing this.
Well, I mean, they have
It was
hated
done
us for
on
a long
request
time.
of the NSC. So, This was the NSC talked you guys into doing this.
Yeah, it wasn't gratuitous.
But I agree.
I mean, technically it
and
was,
also
but-
did it. Well, like we.
Yeah,
used-
that's why you got extra.
Holy cow! There's so much negative Void Runner rep we just got.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure, whatever.
They didn't get to eat your face. Come on.
Wow, who knew not letting them?
But
kill
I
me
sent
would
them an
make minor
invitation.
To join themselves.
prep? They could eat the other end.
Eat the other end.
I still want to believe there's like a million Void Runner discords.
Yeah.
It probably is.
He gets an invite to a second one. He's like, "Wait, I just joined this. Wait, why is it a different server?"
Bro.
Me,
More
when I,
invites.
me, whenever I want to play with anyone in FDef, the how many of the servers?
Do Void Runner keyboards only have one key?
Is it?
Probably 8.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
they have the standard amount of keys. Just all of them are the same key.
Oh.
No, they have
good.
keys, but each of them is a word. So there's like a gun key. There's a I'm having a stroke key. There's the hunger bring me women key.
Hunger bring me what?
Men and
By the
women.
way, that was only
Warlock,
about,
I mean, you can put it into DMs and I'll read it
I
during
think it needs
Antifa.
children, so-
By the way, that was only about half the Marshall backstory novella. That was just the parts that I thought he would be dreaming about. So if you guys want to know more, you can just ask, I guess.
Okay. So I think that's probably where we'll end it today, because I smell some people are going to start leaving for SecCon.
Yeah, I gotta
So Tuesday, 3 p.m. my time, we can do Calm Dance Party, and you get to see some weird things that have been happening in the Badlands. Spooky!
go. Yeah.
Before we
if you
go,
guys,
can I?
if you guys want, you can come along on
Bruh.
Thorsten as we take a journey to the place that
Your
only
favorite rocket ship?
jump back from. Yeah, he has a spicy jump.
He has a Terminus drive.
Only one with food.
I have
Whoever gets it from anywhere other than a
spicy FPL drive at the moment.
I'll say the Terminus drive is the branch of Dimension Vaults, for at least a branch, that I think 2 stages above from that is the one that can go intergalactic.
Moment.
There's one intermediary that's just like...
Bro, in the moment,
like max range is like 9.
in the moment,
Mid range is like 4.
moment, bro, in the moment, bro.
You okay?
Bro, in the moment, bro, in the moment.
I think Adam's dead. Yeah, sounds
I
about right.
envy him.
Oh.
Not in character, only out of character.
I don't know. Are you guys ready to go to BFCZ1? Hype.
I cast Solid Adamaskin on your Discord to make it turn its interface pink.
By the way,
Boyfriend
Thor
California
is
Zone
broken.
one.
You have 7k damage per second on this gun with like 6,500 meters per second projectile speed.
What, the G2?
The Energoplasmer. That shit is broken.
You're broken. Get wrecked. Ha,
Hey,
broken.
You guys-
I have
Would you be interested in this ship
I have physical sets
for
of
the
dice. I have a
CFC?
dice goblin.
Oh, I guess.
I have
That
my
was
dice
bad.
are literally called the Hestia set.
Damn it, coin left.
Yeah, dude.